Usually, baby, I'm a mess. I'm so caught up in my head, but this isn't like the rest. It feels so easy, 'cause I know where I stand when you're reaching for my hand, and you're making all the plans I trust completely. With you, I feel safe, no fear and no games. I think I might have found something that's real. Heaven in your arms, peaceful and so calm. Is this the way that love's supposed to feel? Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel. Usually, baby, I'm confused. I'm stuck searching for the truth, but when it comes to you, there's no mystery. 'Cause I know that I'm yours, and I know I'm adored, yeah. I'm finally sure and never worried. With you, I feel safe, no fear and no games. I think I might have found something that's real. Heaven in your arms, peaceful and so calm. Is this the way that love's supposed to feel? Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel.
This weather is taking its toll, and I can't help feeling miserable. So with every altercation comes a shadow of shame. It's a bright bouquet of roses and a bullet with your name. Is this temporary, cemetery, permanent? I'm scared that I will never see the sun again. I let you in, you let me drown. You watch me sink from solid ground. I hate myself. You made this up, but I can't get over it. This love is counterfeit. Synthetic, so artificial. Pathetic, more than you'd ever know. And your casual narcotics, I watch them eat you alive. This subtle isolation, yeah, it cuts you like a knife. Tell me you love me, tell me you hate me, tell me it's all in my head. 'Cause I am broken, I am hopeless, it's a fucking dead end. I let you in, you let me drown. You watch me sink from solid ground. I hate myself. You made this up, but I can't get over it. This love is counterfeit. Is this temporary, cemetery, permanent? I'm scared that I will never see the sun again. The beating of my heart I could never defend. Never again, never again. I let you in, you let me drown. You watch me sink from solid ground.
Hello, 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 late night gang, or I guess not so late tonight. Got a little bit of an earlier start, which is very nice, and a lot has now happened in the chat, it looks like. Oh my goodness. I have to acknowledge a lot of little pop-ups here. Hi everybody, welcome. Happy Sunday. We made it through the weekend together. Start of a brand new week. Got lots of fun content planned for tonight and the upcoming streams. Very much happy to have some very nice people here. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope that we have a good time here together. Yeah, it's the sum day. It's the sum of all the days. Which, right now, happy one number after 5, 2 numbers after 5 day to those who celebrate. Also, if we're going to be doing some math here and talking about the date. Because we're so interesting here, talking about the date on the calendar. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome on in. It's nice to have you. Let me get some hellos going, and then we'll just get stream started, because I am starting early enough, finally, to, I don't know, spend some bonus time with everybody. Should be a lot of fun. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens today. Anyway, hi, welcome on in, everybody. If I miss you the first time around, there's nothing personal in that. I'm sure I'll say hi to you the next time that I see you in the chat. If you so happen to get a second hello from me or more, you're just extra super special by whatever magnitude of times I've said hi to you more than one. Anyway, hi Elric, welcome on in. CJ, hello, welcome on in. Girl with glasses. Yo, what's up? Josie, welcome as well. Ty, hey, we won gold in the wheelchair basketball tournament I'm at. Yo. Your team's kicking ass. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's so cool. Peachy, hello, hi. Nix, thank you for the 20-month resub and the 5 gifted to the community. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Nix. Enjoy the emotes, sub badge, ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for helping us get back closer to 300 subs again. Appreciate that a lot. Nettles, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Girl with glasses, thank you for the 15 stream streak. 15 buzz to you as well. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tiny with the 25 stream streak. Enjoy Morgan's Whatnot stream as well. Thank you for supporting both of us, by the way. We appreciate that a lot. Nettles with the 105 stream streak. My goodness, who needs clothes anyway? You do! Everyone should be clothed while watching. It's Pride. I'm not here to shame kinks. But hey. Peachy, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Shira, hello again. You're always extra super special. That's just the way it goes. Rat, hello. In countries that do day/month, it's just 7/6. That's true. Yeah, that is very true. So we have to wait until well, there's 6/7. It would be July 6th for them, right? So the European kids on July 6th will go 6/7, mate, in it. You know, it'll be fun. Mouse, hello. It's a 6/7 miracle. I know, I got started early. Isn't that wild? Everyone's on a streak tonight, apparently. Everyone put on, clothes, please. Please put on clothes. Ace of Snakes. I can't even read now. Everyone's too naked. Hi, welcome. Say hi to me thrice. Hi to me thrice. Why? Because it's not naked time. It's stream time, goddammit. Hi. See, I'm clothed. If I can do it, you can too. Chat, just like every other toxic positivity streamer and content creator out there, I believe in you. And if I can put on clothes, you can too. Isn't that lovely? Speaking of, I'm going to play the game where there's like scary naked monsters and stuff again tonight. We're going to be doing some New Game Plus. I'm finally going to actually start the New Game Plus of Silent Hill F. As we saw in the first, 5 minutes, the dialogue already changes, which is, really cool. And I'm so excited because there's an entire, guide now in the game for, how to get the other alternative endings, the alternate endings. And apparently I get a sword in one of them, which is so funny because, obviously, with the cosplay, I posed with the sword. But if we can get Hinako a freaking sword... I mean, for a long time, Japan considered swords the equivalent of guns as far as, lethality goes. You weren't allowed to carry around a sword in public and stuff. So, it's the closest thing we'll get to giving her a gun, which is what she actually deserves. She actually deserves, a rocket launcher, honestly. So, yeah. I'm counting you stuttering my names as saying hi twice. So if, like, the stream had buffered and that's the reason that it happened too, you also, by that logic, it counts. Down with the tyranny of clothes. You know what's funny? I went on a whole rant with Morgan yesterday, or like 2 days ago, about the free the nipple movement, because we were driving around and I saw a shirtless dude, and I was like, I didn't consent to fucking see that. Like he was like jogging shirtless, and I was just like, I didn't ask to see that. I was like, if those dudes get to flash their tits everywhere, everyone should be allowed to. And I was like, or if everyone's got to cover up their nips, then those guys got it too, because I didn't ask. I did not ask to see a middle-aged dude's boobs, you know? You get clothes, everyone gets clothes, yeah, and handing them out. It's party favors here. Remy, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Enjoy the lurk, happy Pride. Thank you. Clothes are just propaganda by the government. I mean, some of them are, uniforms are, that's for sure, you know? Down with male presenting, like, honestly, like, listen, especially to the people who are, like, exhibiting some level of body positivity right now, or if you are, especially if you're trans mask and you're, like, embracing, like, oh my god, I got, like, a male presenting chest now, this is awesome. You know, do your thing, but at the end of the day, I just kind of don't want to see most people's nipples. Is that, like, a weird thing to say? I don't want to see most people's nipples. Like, I like boobs, they're cool, but, like, nipples in general are, like, you know, and I'm not saying everyone needs to be, like, a Barbie doll or whatever with, like, no nipples. It's just, like, sometimes I'm hanging out in public and I don't need a dude to run by the park bench I'm sitting on flashing his boobs in my face, you know? I don't need that. That's not for me. Female presenting nipples. If you want to show nipple, you must become non-binary. It's the loophole. It's the logical loophole. Yeah. Put sunscreen on your post-surgical scars, my loves. Yes, that's a good piece of advice, especially for Pride. Here we go. On the other way around, I think everyone should have their tits. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, too. Like, if I'm going to be forced to see a bunch of dudes' nipples when I'm, like, hanging out at a public park, let the girlies out, too. Let the girlies flaunt it. Otherwise, it's a rule that doesn't make sense. It's really very goofy. Toxic Streamer said we should evolutionarily get rid of nipples. I mean, God, I don't know, maybe. Also put sunscreen, sunscreen on your everywhere. Yeah, you just use sunscreen, dude. Like, I use a facial moisturizer that has sunscreen in it. Like, this, like, everyone's always like, oh, your skin's so good. It literally just starts with moisturizing and sunscreen. If you want to look like RFK Jr., if you want to look like a piece of leather that's been, like, treated a whole bunch, like RFK Jr.'s face, don't wear sunscreen. That's about it. That is where you will end up at some point. You will look like somebody left you out in the sun to bake under the hot heat. So, yeah. Pasties make chests look better. Pasties are actually kind of, like, they're kind of, like, you know, spicy sometimes, you know? Sometimes pasties pull together an outfit. The girlies that go clubbing in the see-through shirts that just wear the pasties underneath, like, my God. Powerful queens. What if I eat the sunscreen? Then, I mean, inside technically is part of your everywhere. So if the sun ever got inside of you, you would probably not sunburn. So that's good. Can't say everywhere someone will put it in their ass. I mean, if you're out doing your Brazilian thing, you know, don't tell me about it, but be safe. Yeah, that's not my problem. Just don't go outside. No, that's how you end up in Twitch chats. Twitch asked me to confirm I wanted to send that. That's like the tamest shit that's ever been written in our chat, ever. I said on your everywhere, not in. There we go. Some clarification. There we go. I don't want the sun inside me. I think that's a good goal to keep. I hate to break it to you kids, moisturizer sunscreen isn't as regulated as actual sunscreens, so you're generally better off with a regular moisturizer and putting regular sunscreen on top of it. Absolutely. That said, there are a couple brands that Morgan and I use that are, like, awesome, but also it's going to depend on, like, your skin type as well, because your skin will react to different things very differently, person to person. It's, like, not even like a, oh, this is normally what happens kind of thing. Like, I have friends who I've been like, use these things because this is what I use. And if you don't like them, work them out of your skincare routine. And they'll use them and they'll be like, I got a rash. And I was like, stop using it immediately. Stop using that immediately then. We'll find you a replacement item for that thing. But for me personally, I don't know. I'm looking pretty good. I'm looking pretty fly. Uber, hello, hi, hello. Happy 1 number after 5, 2 numbers after 5 day. Y'all talking about nip nops again? Always, whenever possible, right? I forgot about the people who sun their buttholes. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to take away their ability to protect themselves. Butthole sunscreen's important, okay? So, yeah, exactly. Cease what? I didn't control the date, Shira. Do you think I'm that powerful? If I was that powerful, I would probably not be a content creator. I'd probably go do something like act, okay? I'd be popular in Hollywood, all right? I don't have that kind of power. If I had power, the hands? What about these hands? Italians have done this for ages. You know, you think you're clever. No, I think I'm the opposite of clever. I'm telling you actual factual information, you know? So, yeah. Butthole sunscreen's important, needs to go into the quotes. I think it's just good advice. Don't forget to sunscreen your ears and back of your neck. Very important. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Don't forget to also reapply sunscreen. The last time I went on vacation in Mexico, many of you remember I had like the weird like cell-shaded pec for a little while, because what happened was I went into the pool and I was covered head to toe in sunscreen and I was good, and then I stayed in the pool for like half an hour on like a 98-degree day, and then because I had itched my pec right here, I had been like, oh, I'm like kind of itchy, and I just like absentmindedly itched. I had a big freaking just like line around my boob. It was wild. Yo, what's up, McManiac? Cannot stay up because I have to be up at ass o'clock for work. Want to say hello and happy Pride. Happy Pride to you as well. Thank you for dropping by. Girl, whatever. Listen, if you're going to start this attitude tonight, no ice cream for you, okay? That's all I got to say. Yo, what's up, Ace? I joined to an extremely interesting moment. Which part? It's all interesting. Just get onto a good skincare routine in general, everybody, okay? And also, yes, use sunscreen. It's, again, if you want to look like RFK Jr., just look up any picture of that dude. That should not be your health goal, ever, okay? That dude looks like a spirit Halloween mask that got possessed by the ghost of, like, Ronald Reagan. It's terrible. Every 2 hours, you gotta reapply. Yeah, well, this was like half an hour, but I had just, like, I itched it off. Like, it hadn't, like, settled into my skin enough yet because I was, like, immediately in the pool, and it was completely on me. So, there you go. Yeah, so there's some very good tips in chat. It's part of skincare. Every time someone's like, whoa, your skin's so good. Part of it, yes, is genetics, but part of it is 100%, like, pay attention to what you're putting on your face, and you should be putting something, you know? Yo, what's up, Buzzbee? Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Don't eat roadkill or behead whales or whatever the hell else that freak's done. Don't do any of that. I think it all leads to, like, bad mental health and bad health in general. Yeah, just don't do anything that guy's done. So, makeup to contour boobs. No scratching the boob. Yeah, if you scratch your boob, you could maybe get some cool natural contour. You know what's wild? I remember when I was first looking up, like, femme makeup tips about, like, the trick to put, like, contour around, like, your chest wherever, like, your cleavage should be to, like, enhance the girlies. I've never done that. I've just kind of, like, rocked, like, I'm like, all right with what I have, you know? Did you know that you can sunburn the whites of your eyes? I did actually know that. That is possible. Can I admit something bad? Mouse, am I going to have to kill you? Am I going to have to, like, murder you live? You know? I didn't until it happened to me years ago in Vermont because the snowy ground was so reflective and I refused to wear sunglasses. Oof. Yeah, snow is just deadly when it comes to, like, reflecting sun. For sure. Unless you specifically buy clothing with an SPF, the skin under your clothes is also vulnerable to sun damage. Yes. All of this is very good. I don't remember the last time I actually put on sunscreen. I need to get better about that, Mouse. I'm going to throw you into the sun. And then you're going to immediately go, wow, I got immediate sunburn. I should probably put on sunscreen. Don't make me do that. We are perfecting the person catapult here. The late night gang catapult is near completion. And you will be tossed into the sun. And I'll be really sad that I have to kill you. Because you're fine. You're great. I sunburn the whites of my eyes even when I wear sunscreen and sunglasses. Interesting. Do you have any albinism in you? I know albinism. Albinism. How do you pronounce that word? Do you have any albino genetics within you? Because I know that that causes, like, a susceptibility, right? Mouse, I am judging you. Okay, wild. Listen, if a mod says it, yay, Icarus. If a mod says it, then you're in trouble, okay? Yeah, you gotta screen that sun. Don't kill me, I'm just a they/them. Okay. Do I need to sunscreen if I never leave the house? Did you not listen to the whole thing I said? If you don't leave the house, that's how you become a Twitch chatter. Ugh. Wraith, hello, hi, welcome on in. Mouse not judging you, but also knowing where you work. Yeah, honestly, Mouse, knowing where you live, go fucking, you go invest now. There's like cheap stores around you. I know, I've been to where you live multiple times. Okay? It is albinism. Okay, so I was right? Cool. Again, another word I learned from reading instead of speaking with people. But yeah, please take care of yourself. Like, I don't think anyone here needs, like, hyper-specific advice. But if you do, like, God, just, you don't have to understand why. Just put on fucking sunscreen and skincare and shit, okay? Do that. All right? Yeah, that's all I gotta say. So, if you can see the sun can see you. Yeah, and the sun is a deadly laser. So, yeah. Here's the thing, all caps. Oh boy, let's wait for the excuses. Let's see. I have very, very white skin, but I don't have albinism. So the sun rays reflect off my skin and back in my eyes. That's insane. White people problems. I guess y'all needed to be nerfed by nature because, oh my god, you're ruining the rest of the world. Anyway. But there's people outside. I know. There's people in here. There's people on your screen. It's scary. They run by, like, less logic than people outside sometimes. I have melanin in my irises. Oh, no melanin in my irises. That will do it. No. Take care of yourselves. As me with the word prodigal. I always want to pronounce it like prodigy, but I think it's the other G. Instead of prodigy. So, oh, you want to say prodigal? Oh, yeah, it's prodigal. Yeah. Yeah, same kind of thing. I mean, it's tough with, like, G's and those types of sounds. So, yeah, none of you are real people. Guys, I'm so glad, again, that every account here is just Shira on multiple accounts. Just giving me shit from different perspectives. I hate the sensory of applying sunscreen with my hands because it's so oily it makes me actually want to explode, so I want to get one of those stick sunscreens, but those are pricey. That's fair. I also have a huge thing about greasy sunscreens. There's a bunch of lightweight sunscreens now that are SPF certified up to certain levels that, again, are like lighter, less greasy, less like heavy on your skin. And Morgan and I exclusively use those. There's a couple, a Bondi Beach brand has a couple of them, or they did. I don't know if ours is just like really old or something, but like that is something that I struggle through because you know me, sensory stuff is like big. But yeah. Oh yeah. Also, Shira. Yeah, there are ways to like brush or use a spray or use gloves or stuff like that. So yeah. There are also definitely sunscreens that don't have that evil feeling. Yep, 1000%. God, just do your research, all right? God, what are you, babies? Hi, Girbeagly, it's me, your only viewer. Wait, I forgot about this copy pasta. I forgot people were spamming this at me for a while. God, I love that copy pasta. That's one of my, like, favorite things to see in chat. So, yeah. Yeah, the dermatologist is your friend also, yes. But also, like, your big moles and stuff, you should be able to, like, pay attention to some of those. Be aware, you know? So, yeah, getting no sun is also bad for you. Yes, 1000%. Mm-hmm. Chat, the spray ones are the same bad vibe. Really? So the stick one's the best one for you? Well, rip to you. Whenever you look like RFK Jr., then I'll unfollow you, okay? That's the deal. I'm obviously only following you for your youthful skin. I need candidates to build my skin suits. The spray ones are pretty greasy. They are. I don't really like those. The spray is still a fluid. I don't know if you knew that. Okay, yeah. So? No, I get it. I'm the same way. Like, even, like, it took me forever to find the moisturizer I use on my face. Because, like, every other moisturizer feels sticky on my skin, and I hate it. So, there's also a mousse one I have tried, which is also evil. I've hated almost every mousse product I've ever used. I get bad sensory using any lotion, so, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rat. Me living in Rochester, New York, which is essentially the Seattle of New York State, we are, we are statistically, just under, like, Washington, right? For like, lack of sunlight. It's the whole reason that, like, I don't know, Stephanie Meyer with the Twilight Vampires made, one of them from Rochester, because we literally are like the grayest city in New York, per amount of sun we get, like, every year. It's insane. Anytime the weather starts getting like it is right now, Morgan and I find any excuse to go out. We find any excuse to go outside. Like, you gotta touch a little bit of grass or you become a fucking online creature, and there's a reason I make fun of those a lot here. Obviously, I'm not calling out people who are like, hey, I have this debilitating agoraphobia or disability or whatever. That's not the point I'm making. I'm saying if you are somebody who has the option and can make a little bit of time, even sitting, like, in your own backyard or whatever the hell, like, please fucking do it. Like, do that for you. That's good for your brain and your, like, physical health. Yo, what's up, Christian? Hello. Trying to decide what game to play? How about you decide what stream to watch? It's this one, where I'll play the game. And then you can kick back and go, wow, one less thing for me to do. Now, I can enjoy streamer time. Most American... good luck finding a game to play. There's so many right now. My God, we're eating good as gamers. Most Americans had a vitamin D deficiency, actually. I believe it. We are such a susceptible, like, nation of people when it comes to being kind of fucking corrupted by the internet. Like, really just bizarre right now. I have given up on trying to have vitamin D in my body, except my future osteoporotic fate. I mean, God, it's your life. At the end of the day, I can't tell you what to do, right? All I gotta say is, like, goddamn, if you're sitting in a cave of misery going, oh, I wish I could be like that person who's putting up all these great pictures of them, like, eating food outside and having fun. I don't know. There's an option for you to do that, too. I have the disability of living in Texas. Oof. Biggest one. Roblox oof noise. To be very fair, though, I'm also very bad at applying standard body lotion as well. I just get icked out by it, even if I know it's good for me. It's time to put you into the liquid that the Baron submerges himself in the Dune series. That's what's going to happen. We're just going to put you in a tank of that, and maybe that will help you. Because, I mean, that dude was so pale, I don't think he had any sunburn on him. I take prescription vitamin D because the normal range is... yeah, Morgan also uses vitamin D supplements as well sometimes. Because, again, we live in gray-ass Rochester. I need to get in my bullshit, full-body moisture. Dude, like, for real, like, I'm telling y'all. Everyone's like, oh, you don't look 40. Yeah, I don't look 40 because I take care of myself, dudes. I promise you, it is the answer. It is Occam's razor. It's that simple. It's that easy. I actually have to take supplements due to deficiency fatigue. Yeah, I am exhausted all the time because of, like, lack of sunlight. I get super awful seasonal affective. So, don't be Cassandra from Doctor Who. Although, like, shout out to the first, like, you know, trans character in that show, right? But also, don't, yeah. Like, get a moisturizing routine before you have to take your skin off and be, you know, kept alive by machines. Sometimes you just have to start doing the evil things until they become less evil. So true. Gory, hello, hi, welcome on in. Hello, my vitamin D lacking brethren. Yeah, you're in good company here. It was 105 degrees today. I spent most of the day outside in the shade primarily. Yeah, but yeah, before sleeping for work, I was outside drinking #plenty of fluids and refilling my dog's water dish. Wonderful. Ephraim, good to see you here. Welcome on in. I don't look my age because I've been using high-powered retinols. Yes, for fading acne scars since I was 14. Also, I didn't have children. That's fair. Some people bounce back right away, though. I have a lot of friends who had kids, like, right out after we graduated college who, like, they're phenomenal. Don't believe the patriarchy. Like, yes, there's obviously some changes that are going to happen. But at the same time, you know. Also, retinols, yes, 100%. Retinols, yes. But if you're using retinols, use fucking sunscreen. If you are using skincare, a lot of that shit interacts bad with the sun unless you're using sunscreen. Use your goddamn sunscreen. Or else. So, I moisturized my face. I finally got really on my facial skincare stuff, but yeah, the rest of it is rough. Well, I'm proud of you for taking that step. It is good for you. It is very good. I have an issue with lotions because sensory, but my bigger issue is a skin picking compulsion. That's, I mean, fair. Again, I'm not including people who have, like, those outliers there. I understand there's a lot. Like, if we did the whataboutism with this right now, we would be here talking about every scenario forever. I'm talking about my peoples who go out to the grocery store and are fairly, like, just like, oh, yeah, I've never thought about doing that before. Like, take care of your skin. Please, do it. Maya, hello, hi, welcome. Wallowy Willowy, hello. I was going to touch grass, but it's humid out. I'm on my period. I'm currently dealing with family issues, so rip getting my sleep in. No grass touching for me. Well, once all that's over, though, touch some grass as a reward. It's like a reward. Gory Neko, thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Good lord.
You know what's funnier than 24?
Oh! Is it 6, 7? Why is my internet dying again, also? I hope I didn't drop too many frames there. Or Haku, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 3 children. That is the caveat in there. Okay, that's maybe the thing you gotta point out. Yeah, of course, 3 children. You can't be like, I'm comparing myself to someone with a child, though. Like, 3 children. Yes, of course you look like your soul is being sucked out of your fucking nostrils every day. I wish I was better with sunblock. I hate having shit on my hands. I literally do my skincare with vinyl gloves on. That's fair. But there's, yeah, you try it with your sunscreen. Apply it with some gloves. So, listen, guys, I have picking compulsions, too. I literally have whatever that condition is where you compulsively pick apart, partially as like an anxiety thing, partially because of ADHD or ADHD, partially because of self-destructive tendencies, because I deep down, I constantly want to destroy myself. All of that is stuff I've talked to my therapist about. So I get it. I do get it. I get it. I have bad sensory. But, like, I'm telling you, no one's gonna swoop in and save you from yourself. You have to do it for yourself. So it's that, or be like, well, RFK Jr. skin. There you go. That's it. I'm not mincing the truth for you, because you have to do. Yeah, dermatillomania. Dermatillomania. Yep. I literally have like scars all over my body from accidentally like picking scars and scabs off throughout my entire life. So yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. I haven't used sunscreen in I don't know how many years. God, you white people. Thank you for the bits, though. Give me your white people money, and then I'll inherit the earth. Moldy, hello, hi, welcome. Missed the going live post? So early. So early, right? Now everyone share their medical history. Please don't actually. Yeah, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. God. What a horrible chat it would be to read. I'd just be here annoyed. I got those bead picking pads, and I like them as a substitute. My parents used to give me big rolls of, God, why am I blanking? Packing, what the hell is that called? Why am I blanking on bubble wrap? Bubble wrap. They used to give me giant rolls of bubble wrap to fiddle with instead when I was a kid, because I picked so much, and it kind of helped. But yeah, I have derm and trichotillomania, so scars and dead hair follicles. Yep, I get it. I understand. So, no, not pack. I don't like packing peanuts actually very much. They're not like as fun to fiddle with. But like a huge thing that helped me for a long time is this bad boy. One of you sent me this in my P.O. box like 4 or 5 years ago, and this thing's awesome. This thing, sometimes when I'm like looking at stuff online, if I'm like going through my like work emails and like reading like a contract or something, I'll just play with this, and this will help me keep from picking myself nearly as much. The other thing I do is if I start to see like a scab form, I always put a band-aid over it, even if it's done healing and not like bleeding or anything anymore. I keep a band-aid until it has reduced and gone away, because it's the only thing that will keep me from picking. And then I still catch myself trying to pick at it through the band-aid sometimes. So, yeah. That's... Anyway, your options, again, are find a solution for your sensory stuff. I know it's hard. It's easier said than done. I don't even like the feeling of, like, sweat on my back. Like, if I start feeling like the little hairs on my back starts clinging to the inside of my t-shirt because I sweat a little, like, it freaks me out, right? But, like, it's that or you look like RFK Jr. I promise you. You're gonna. Most of you are white. Sorry. It's just the fate that you are bound to. So, yeah. You know, the bubble fidgets now, they give me warm fuzzies. No, I saw those. Fidget toys are, like, kind of expensive, some of them. Because this was, someone sent me this, and I was like, oh my god, you shouldn't have sent me this. And they were like, it was like $3. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I have a whole box of, like a shoebox full of fidget spinners. Because back in, like, 2021 or 2020, a bunch of y'all sent me, like, 19 fidget spinners. I have so many. I used to be a chronic nail biter, and when I finally kicked that, I don't know how or why, I moved on to scalp picking. It's rough. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, we're not here, though. Again, this is not me being like, hey, we gotta go through every single what-if scenario, everybody. What if I have this? I don't know. That's your life to live. I am so sorry. I'm not the guru who can help you on that. But I will tell you, like, there needs to be a little bit of willpower in there. I'm not saying, like, oh, just get over it. Guys, if you just smile and think good thoughts, you'll get over depression. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm more pointing out, like, establishing a routine of any sort is better than not trying to at all. Because you're nervous about what might happen in the future of it. Makes a note to send Brie a fidget care package. Oh my gosh. That would be so expensive, though. That is not something anyone has to ever do, but thank you for the thought. I have lots of fidget toys. I promise you. I have so many. I just got to remember that I have these, like, right on my desk and to use them more often. They're really fun. So, I also still have a fidget thingy that St. Jude sent me a few years ago that's like a sheet of silicone bubble. Oh my god, yes, they've actually sent like a bunch of fidget toys that they were hoping people would use as like funny gimmicks on their St. Jude streams. And then they kind of just like, I don't know, I'd never use any of them. I don't know why. But they like send useful shit in some of those packages. It's kind of cool. I was telling Morgan though, like this chair, they used to send out like crazy things to those of us who were St. Jude ambassadors. And to be fair, it was back when there was like maybe like 50 of us, maybe all the way up to like when there was like 150 of us. They would send like crazy shit. Like it was, oh, we were gonna send you like 1,000 gaming headsets and microphones and gaming chairs and everything. And now it's like you get a jacket and the jacket's dope, but it's like I kind of miss the heyday of like people got like really cool shit, because y'all, especially those of you who are newer to it, deserve like the cool stuff. For real. Yeah, willpower is a function of dopamine. It is. For sure. But also, like I said, I'm not trying to distill this down to a simplicity. I'm simply trying to remind people, like, there has to be some effort. Alright? Don't challenge me on mental health stuff. I'm literally fucking trained. I'm a trained professional with 31 confirmed kills. Bitch. Fidgets have been life-saving for me. I even make my own with pony beads and yarn. That's cute. That was my thing when I was growing up and I was going to like summer camp and shit. Also, my internet keeps dropping out. Why? Hold up. Let me try something on my stinky computer. I think one of my pieces of equipment is going that is supposed to help stabilize my internet. It's pissing me off. When I went to summer camp, though, I used to always sign up for arts and crafts because bead art was my favorite thing. You put, like, you know, the beads on the little string, and then you make it into, like, a lizard, and then I would just, like, roll the beads in my fingers and play with those. That was, like, the OG fidget toy for me. Fidget toys are expensive unless you have a resourceful mind and can make a fidget out of anything. Piece of string, stick on the ground. Yeah, I was always a big fan of a cool stick when I go on, like, hikes when I was younger. Yeah, find a cool stick. It's your budget fidget toy, for sure. But yeah, they can be kind of expensive now. Because everything is, right? Moldy, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. St. Jude sent me a pair of those finger chopsticks for snacking. Oh my god. Honestly, I used those for a while. I used those to eat Cheetos and Doritos. Because I hate having, like, flavor powder on my fingers. It grosses me out. But then there's the instinct to not waste food, so I still, like, lick it off my fingers, and then I feel gross about it. And I'm like, oh, it's, like, stained my fingers and feels weird, and I can't touch my phone without smudging crap all over it. Wormy, thank you for the reminder to hydrate to chat. Internet homophobic on this here Pride 6-7 day. Makes a note to send Brie a pony bead care package. Stop sending me, hypothetically sending me things. Yeah, love a good stick. Hair tie, oh my god, I used to play with hair ties all the time. So many things. Hair clips, chip clips. Like the things that you're supposed to, like, you know, close a chip bag with. Dude, I used to play with those all the time. So, yeah. Really neat. Ace of Snakes, that sounds like a cool project. I dig that. Saw it on TikTok. It was like a 5 minutes crafts. That's kind of cute, though. I think that'd be a cheap, affordable thing to do. My favorite sensory item is a satin ribbon. Oh, my God. It reminds me of my childhood blanket. That's adorable. I also really, really love, the feeling of satin and silk, which is like all my femme night sleepwear is all like satin. Merm, hello. Guys, we cannot be dropping, for the non-BTT viewers in chat to see that in all caps has to be insane. We cannot be writing things like wet autism pussy. I mean, it's Pride Month, so I guess, but also, like, we are a week into Pride. Again, can we calm down? Can we chill a little bit? Like, relax. Come on. Any kind of clip. I love taking the clip part and clipping it to, like, my fingers. I don't know why. And then being like, ooh, I have alien hands. Like the tiny plastic slinkies you can get from goodie bags and arcade reward counter. Dude, anything that comes from, like, arcade, like, prize countertop is, like, peak, like fidget toys. Because either you're getting a little tiny, like, plastic dog this big that you can, like, roll around in your pocket or in your hand. Or you're getting, like, yeah, like a mini slinky or something. You're getting something weird that's going to have no function except to, like, play with. You know? Those are the best. And it's like, it only costs 4,000 tickets. So cool $40 fidget toy for you. Really? The term chill does not exist in Merm's vocab? I'm trying to, listen, again, it's better to start a process than never start it at all. Alright? This is my Pavlovian training. I like to put the clips on my lip and see how long I can endure it. God, the neurodivergent kid thing of, like, I'm going to put my hand in a glass of really hot water and see how long I can hold it there. I did that shit all the time when I was younger. Aren't we also the pole pocket clothes chewer? Oh, the Polly Pocket. Yeah, y'all bite on Polly Pocket clothes, yes. You put a lot of things in your mouth you're not supposed to. Can't clicker train me, I'm an alpha. Can we, guys? I started early, maybe I get to end early. Alright. Alright, everyone fucking settle down for a second. God. Had you ever chewed Polly Pocket clothes? No, I'm a boomer, so they didn't have the, like, rubber ones when I was young. They had, like, the actual hard plastic mini ones that became choking hazards. They were the counterpart to Mighty Maxes at the time. They had a good squeak. No. And even if I had the access to that, I wouldn't have chewed on them. I wasn't like a big, like, ooh, I love the taste of rubber kid. Okay? It wasn't for me. It wasn't in my blood. Kids, there is food grade silicone. We talk about this a lot. There are alternatives to the things that you are trying to ingest, chat, or chew on. I'm a millennial and I chewed both. Young millennial. Mind you. Hashtag young millennial. We gotta get you some Polly Pocket clothes. It's okay. I'm not that small. I wear a size large women's. Thanks. That's when plastic was peak. You had the good shit. Oh, that shit, like, sent kids to hospitals because they would have to get, like, an x-ray and there'd be, like, an entire Polly Pocket playset inside of their stomach. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, guys, again, if you really have the urge to eat like aquarium gravel, Nerds candy, okay? Just eat some Nerds. Although they did recently, dude, I don't know if y'all saw, like a couple months ago, they recalled like 60,000 batches of Nerds candy because it had like a high level of like lead and arsenic in it or some shit. And it's like, oh no. It was right around the time I had just sent Ashley and Max a huge package of Nerds ropes. And I was like, did I just poison my friends to death? And then, like, they, right after I read that headline, Max sent me a video in text of him just, like, staring into the camera, just, like, eating, like, 1,000 Nerds ropes. And I was like, oh, he's dead. I just mummified his insides, dude. Oh, shit. I felt really bad. I think, well, we checked the batch number. Theirs were fine. Em, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Glad I can catch a stream. It's good to have you here. Give me the arsenic candy. Oh my god. Uber, that's always what happens here. No one listens to me. If people listen to me, then we'd be at 60 billion subscribers. And I would be live streaming from my private jet. I'd be playing Path of Exile on an account that I had bought that someone else was playing for me, technically. And then everyone in the in-game chat would be telling me to die. Hashtag Elon Musk reference.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Z-Lennial gang? We have a lot. Yeah, I'm a boomer, okay? I'm old as shit. Things, they don't make things like they used to. I went on a whole rant earlier today to Morgan about planned obsolescence in tech, where it's like, what do you mean I can dust off my Game Boy Advance in the basement, and it might last like another 20 more years, and I can always play like one of my physical game cartridges on it? And now you have an iPhone that you have to wait 2 hours for it to download everything, and this thing will not work in like 5 years. You have to buy another $2,000 phone. That's fucking crazy, dude. Drives me nuts. That's my boomer take of the night, is planned obsolescence. We should be allowed to put people in the stocks for that. So, or the guillotine. We only listen to Mother when she compliments herself. No, you don't. No one does. I've been like, hey guys, I'm doing the thing you wanted me to do. I'm working with my therapist, and we had a big old mental health victory, and everyone's like, shut up, streamer, play the game. Play the video game. Okay? They don't really, wait, they really don't? It says an elder millennial, yeah. Yeah, planned obsolescence is infuriating. It's like crazy. It's like so nuts. It's like, what do you mean, like, I don't know, the thing that we all became dependent on, or my computer that I bought, granted, I bought this computer 5 years ago, so it's not the newest thing around, but I intentionally spent like an extra like $1,000 on it to be like, this is future-proof for the foreseeable future. You know, I fell into the propaganda of, wow, this graphics card that we have right now is going to be like good for 10 years at least. Ooh, wow, my workhorse computer that I use for streaming and YouTube and talking to friends and doing all the things that I do on it, editing videos, whatever. I was like, oh yeah, that's awesome. And now it's like I boot up Silent Hill F, which we will be playing in a little bit. And you saw during my playthrough, there was a couple times like the gameplay stuttered. That wasn't like the internet. That was like the game itself. Like my computer's like chugging when it's playing it, and I'm not even on the highest like graphics settings. Makes me sad, dude. Makes me really sad. So, yeah. All the AI shit, I already sound like a boomer like back in my day. That too. That stuff sucks. I mean, that's part of the reason, you know, the planned obsolescence stuff is like really annoying to me. It's because they want to get us to a generation of devices where the shit's all baked in. And then we all have, like, none of us get a choice on, like, if you can turn it off. It's annoying. Yeah, remember when we own things? That's the other thing. Like, this is, oh, cool. All my hobby, like, if your only hobby is phone, you got to work on yourself, first off. Second off, like, all the hobbies I do like are accessible via my phone. But, like, there's not a physical cartridge in this. There's, like, not... If I watch a movie on this that I bought digitally. I only own it digitally until like that service shuts down or loses the license to distribute it or whatever. It's not like actually downloaded on my phone. It's downloaded to that platform, right? And that's like a really annoying thing, and it's the whole reason that I started recently this year collecting 4K Blu-ray. I'm collecting like Ultra HD 4Ks of my favorite movies because A, really cool high-fidelity film restoration, and B, my physical collection of movies, no one can take that away from me unless they break into my house and steal it, which that would make me sad, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ace of Snakes. It's a planned system. It sucks. End game, end stage capitalism kind of bullshit. So, yeah. Yeah, part of that's just the age and wear and tear on your PC, Uber, but part of it is like, yeah, they're starting to utilize, you know, obviously they're not completely changing the game engine in a game that old. Like, what was it? DBD just celebrated 10 years, I believe. So, a happy anniversary to those of you who are big fans of that. But part of it is like, yeah, the game has just gotten so big. It's gotten so humongous. The file takes, on my computer, it takes like half an hour to update that freaking game. Even if it gets, once everything's downloaded, it's like to install back onto my hard drive and then like reclaim disk space and stuff. It takes forever. Just not well optimized for machines that are not like top of the line. Even then, I'm sure people struggle. I'm actually thinking of having an engineer friend of mine help me build an NAS for file storage. Dude, every one of my friends who's like into like, yes, I have to preserve like the shit I own, is like, you have to invest in an NAS. And I'm like, with what money? With what money? But I have a lot of friends who are like deep into NAS technology. It's cool. It's really neat. It's neat to think about, like, I have my own home like storage slash networked system, everything, like interfaces is my own personal kind of like digital cloud, but completely like separated from the need to be always online kind of shit, right? Like, I really love the idea of the NAS because, yeah, you get to own some aspect of your own digital data. But yeah, I have a bunch of friends who like build the systems, and they're like, dude, it's not that, it's like $8,000. And I'm like, hey, no, I'm not going to do that right now. So, yeah. Anyway, Boomerant over. Hero Link, welcome on in. Welcome. Y'all are here for a very rare, super early stream. What did I say? What did I say for a majority of this year? Well, I was in a fugue state. Oh man, whenever I start getting energy back, whenever I start getting like a little bit more motivation to hit the gas and just go, I'm going to be doing some earlier streams. Here I am. I started around like 8 p.m. EST. That's pretty damn good for me. So I'll have a little bit of extra time with y'all tonight. Yesterday we did a 6-hour banger. That was pretty cool. Like I said, the days of a 3-hour stream are, I'm going to try to be done with those. I want to spend extra time to get farther through games, more fun talks with everybody, just more good energy building up throughout the course of like a longer stream. All of that's like really neat. So, yeah. I've been appreciating the early start. I'm trying to get there for everybody. But, that said, chat, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Earlier late night gang. Maybe we'll start a 7 p.m. guy. I almost started in the afternoon today, but I had a bunch of shit that I had to take care of. And I'm talking like 4 p.m. I was going to go live at like 4 p.m. as like a surprise. And be like, let's just see how long I have energy, right? Maybe one of these days, you guys are going to get like a daytime stream. It'll be kind of cool. And then I don't know if that means I'm going to try to stream for like 10 hours or something. Or if I'm going to be like, all right, cool. I put in like a good like 6. It's 10 p.m. I'm going to log off and go like enjoy my night with Morgan. But I'm really actively trying to flip the schedule a little bit so that people who can't make it to the really late starts, like the 10, 11 p.m.s, you'll have more options. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't need enough storage for an 8K investment. Really, all I need is a double drive because I don't do enough video creation, and I already have a couple other things for backups. That's cool. I mean, yeah, you can do like a mini system even in a standard PC case, right? Like my PC case is fully customizable. Shout out Corsair. If you ever want, I don't know, a little bit of a discount, you can use code Girbeagly on any Corsair products. I don't know, I might get like some kickback. We'll see. Anyway, Hashtag ad, by the way. I have space in my case where I can swap around a bunch of different solid state drives and HDDs and everything that's like all hooked up into each other. So I fortunately have like a lot of customization and can make sort of like a mini rig if I really wanted to. I just don't know if I want to put that big of a power draw in this office where both Morgan and my computers are all like hooked up and stuff. And I personally don't need that right now in this moment. But yeah, that's a useful thing to do with like double drive for sure. So yeah. Anyway, chat, I am ready, I believe, for your good news, because I want to get started with the new game plus of Silent Hill F tonight, and I want to like take a big chunk out of the game now that I know the game a little bit better. Is the space in your case, or are you just happy to see me? Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride to the PC sexuals out there. You're valid. I see you. I acknowledge you. You got good news, big or small, it doesn't really matter as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together. Anything that has made you feel happy or good recently, silver linings in a rough situation, baby steps in progress. It's the freaking weekend. Y'all made it through another weekend. Proud of everybody. It's good to have you here. We're kicking off a brand new week together, hopefully with some good energy, whether you had a rough one or not. I hope this stream is entertaining, and you get to laugh at me getting jump scared by all of the evil monsters in this game that I will have forgotten where they were after my first playthrough. And then also apparently like entire new chapters and narrative stuff like unlocks with this new game plus run. So I'm so excited to get more of the lore. But anyway, if you're trying to talk to me in real time, I'm going to be a little bit behind here because obviously trying to catch everybody's good news. And if you are here in chat, if you want to congratulate and celebrate each other's good news, it's the nice thing to do. When nice things are happening to good people in a good community while the world out there ain't so good, it's just a nice thing we do during good news. But anyway, let me get reading. Good news, I went swimming today. Wonderful, especially after all the talk that we just had about being outside and sunscreen and taking care and being poolside and stuff. That's fun. Good stuff. Merm news, work was stressful, but we made it through the day. 2 more weeks until vacation. Interesting punctuation you used at the end of your sentence there, Merm. That said, I'm glad that you made it through, though. You've been making it through a lot of, like, challenging and stressful and difficult things recently, and I'm really proud of you. Like, seriously. 2 more weeks. It's right around the corner for you. Good news, finally made an appointment with my provider for some health issues I've noticed. Since getting COVID a year ago, I've been procrastinating it for months. I'm so sorry to hear. Long COVID is like such a scary thing to me. Obviously, when you have anything like COVID that's like rewriting like part of your literal genetic code, potentially. Yeah, I think those checkups are like really a good thing to do. I'm sorry to hear that it's giving you anxiety, but I hope that things end up better than you think and you get some real help with that stuff. It's good to watch out for yourself. Good news, I put together and sent off a proposal packet for a social media management job, and I'm really proud of how professional it looked. Let's go. Heck yeah, love that. I mean, that's a great way to present yourself as someone who used to run a social media internet marketing department and then ran and co-owned my internet marketing company. Yeah, having people who look prepared, having people who look enthusiastic. It's always like something we looked for when we hired people. Good luck to you. I hope it goes really well. Good news, my friend has been sending me lots of pictures of her new kitties. That's adorable. I love that. Love kitties. Good stuff. Very, very cute. Oh yeah, y'all want to, by the way. Look at this, dude. Oh yeah, part of the reason I was gonna start, even like, yes, I was gonna start around like 4 p.m. and I changed my mind on it because Morgan and I had other things we had to take care of. But I was ready to go at like 7:30, and then I was delayed till like around like 8:15 because I was taking cute pictures of Sig, right? Look at this adorable dude. But I was like distracted by my phone because the evil, black mirror in my hand that brainwashes all of us made me like zone out, and I went into the bedroom and he was laying on the bed and I was like, oh, cute Siggy, and I was like taking pictures of him and shit. And then speaking of shit, then I looked a little bit past him and he had left a poop on the bed. He left a poop on the bed, and it's not really his fault because we've been feeding him a lot of wet food because of his kidney disease. As he gets older, it's getting like, more intense, and we have to manage it and everything like that. But he wasn't pooping, and we were getting like really worried, so we were giving him like a lot of wet food and a bunch of his like prescription stuff, and trying to get him to poop. And he decided to, but he did it right on the covers. So Morgan, in the middle of her Whatnot show, I was like texting her. I was like, saying shit on the bed, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And so I cleaned it up and disinfected the entire bed and everything. But yeah, he left a poopy that I didn't notice right away. Okay, I had taken a picture of him. This is. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on where he is in the photo, because like, oh my god, what a cute cat, right? Oh my god, this cute cat, what an adorable boy. You scroll over, look at what's behind him. I'm not gonna put that on screen for very long. He left a dookums, dude. Left a big turd on the bed. I saw it in the picture. I was like, that's not a poop. And I looked a little bit past him, and I was like, that's a poop. That's a whole poop, dude. Dude had shit come out of his ass. Anyway, let me scroll back up. I'm going to get back to the news reading, I promise. So, I was like, buddy, I can't even be mad at you because we needed you to poop, but, like, also, what the hell? Tiny, glad that you got to see some other cats that aren't pooping on everything. Good news, I'm one step closer to getting my legal name changed, and I got a new phone recently, so I finally got to treat myself to something. Nix, let's freaking go! Thank you for telling me about you treating yourself, by the way. I was going to scold you about gifting subs if you hadn't treated yourself. Glad that you were able to do that, and also, the name stuff is amazing to hear about. I love that, Nix. That's some good stuff. Big congrats to you. Yeah, big stinky man. Big stinky Siggy. Yeah. Yeah, what a relief he finally pooped. Yep. Yep. Yeah, caught in 4K. Jacob, welcome, by the way. Oh, my God. Bittersweet news, a little update for everyone. Mrs. Moldy might need shoulder surgery. Oh, no. She's waiting for an MRI for a diagnosis, which is why I haven't had the energy to chat. Good news is I'm making sure I'm taking care of myself while we go through this. So Late Night Gang's good energy has been refreshing during this. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that that's going on. I really hope that the MRI happens and it's a much lesser thing than what you fear. Fingers crossed for you. Sending you and Mrs. Moldy all of the support we can and all of the good energy. Very glad that this corner of the internet can help give you a little bit of good support and maybe some healthy distraction during all of this. But we'll be rooting you both on. We will be. Wait, Morgan said, my cat is doing crimes, and we immediately knew which one. Yeah, big stinky dude. A gift, sure. Oh my god, maybe he's feeling shitty. Ray, someone, computer kill Ray. Thank you. Having a sick cat is so worrisome, it always hurts my heart with worry. Yeah, so Morgan and I are old enough again that if a cat got a kidney disease diagnosis like Sig did, last year, while everything else was happening, right? My car had broken down and was at the point where I was like, oh my god, this thing's not going to work again. My sister was going through her health stuff. All this horrible stuff was piling up. We got the diagnosis, that Sig had kidney disease, and it freaked us out because when I was growing up, it was kidney disease means your cat dies, maybe a couple months later. It's like automatically like a death sentence no matter what stage of kidney disease it is, except for like stage 1. So they were like, your cat has stage 2 kidney disease. And we were like freaking out. We like burst into tears. We were like hugging him. The vet was sitting there like, and we were like, oh my god, this vet has no bedside manner. What's going on? And then she was just like, I have this informational packet for you. And we have a number of different prescription options that can help actually mitigate this and let him live like the rest of a regular cat lifespan. And we were like, oh, okay. And she was just like, yeah, let's hook you up with some options. And we got him on a great prescription diet. And the last time we had him get a checkup, they were like, he's doing so well, we would almost reclassify this as stage 1 kidney disease. And she was like, I've seen very few cats that have like their kidney disease has regressed into something less dangerous. And she was like, Sig's levels are great. All his blood tests, his urine samples, everything's coming back good. You guys don't have to see us again for like 6 months. So, like, he's doing really well. He just costs like a fucking arm and a leg, dude. The stuff we have him on, all of the like special equipment we had to buy, all the weird shit, it's so much money, man. It's like, oh yeah, I own a cat. I'll never know the pain of like all the health like expenses that dog people have to go through. Nope, not this cat. He's basically a dog. He's so fucking expensive. I love him, but yeah, no, he's doing okay, Ray. So yeah, you don't have to worry too much. Becca, welcome on in. Welcome. You're under blankies, wonderful. Cozy up, happy Sunday. If you're dealing with Sunday scaries, I hope tonight's stream is good. Oob news. Give me 1 second to just read this in my brain. That's wonderful. Uber, we talk about unconditional love here all the time. And it's one of those things where, obviously, there's always some conditions where unconditional love stops. But within healthy boundaries and within healthy communication, it is always wonderful when you have those types of people in your life. As someone who's benefited greatly from that, that is good. That's some good stuff. Big, gentle, and consensual hugs to everyone. Aw, thank you, Peachy. Good news is that it was a nice weekend where we celebrated Wormy's birthday and went to a lot of good food places. But now I'm so tired, I bet. Hey, I hope that you've been able to like relax and enjoy the post-delicious food sort of wind down. Good stuff. Yeah, hell yeah, good boy, Siggy. Yeah. So that's another reason that, yeah, sometimes he gets weird poops. And then he poops on things he's not supposed to. Yeah, he always be pooping. I have good news that starts with less good news, which is that a lady backed into my new car recently. Dude, that sucks. The good news is that it was entirely her fault, so her insurance should cover the repairs. Good. Yeah, that was her fault. Damn. Glad to hear that there was at least a good resolution to that. I'm sorry that happened. Dude, Morgan and I went to our favorite coffee shop in the area, and someone in the parking lot, this is a parking lot with a lot of businesses that mainly attract like old, rich, white people clientele. And they're all bad drivers. And to make matters worse, this is an old parking lot, and it is set up so fucking poorly because the joke here in Rochester is it's like C- students are the people who got engineering degrees and designed all of Rochester. I didn't notice this till the other day. There is a huge paint scrape on my front bumper corner. And I know I didn't hit anything, and I didn't hit anybody else's car. And it's on the front of it, so someone probably misjudged their turning radius and scraped. My car's fine. Their car scraped a shit ton of their paint off onto the bumper, like front corner of my car, though. But I'm just like, and they just drove away. What a piece of shit. What an asshole. Good news, had another great full moon meeting with everyone last night. It's always great catching up with everyone and yapping, and I love how we all support each other. I'm so glad that you enjoyed your full moon stuff. I know Morgan's always just like, yeah, I have a great group of people in that. So it's wonderful to hear. Yeah, Ray, they're learning so many new ways to help cats with kidney disease. Sig is 16. He's 16 years old, and he's a healthy boy. Outside of the pooping where he wants. The universe giving me horrible luck with cars, apparently. Universe, knock that off, or I'm going to beat you up. Right now, I don't really have any good news, so neutral news made it through the week. That's not neutral, that's good news. Sorry. We have repurposed that to being good news. Yeah, we're happy you're here, exactly. Girl with glasses, you get the vibe. Wally, you've been here for 1,000 million years also. You know that we appreciate you being here. That is good news, is that you get to spend another night hanging out with some good people who appreciate your company. You're awesome. My bad, I got hungry. So the paint wasn't paint, it was your residual, like, toothpaste on your teeth? Is that what was going on? I don't even know how that would work. Yeah, because we, like, rubbed some of the scrape off. And I was like, oh, thank God I'm not going to need this, like, retouched up or anything. Not that I really care. It's a car, right? But also, for those of you who don't know the lore of my car, my current car I own is the car that I inherited from my sister when she passed away. She wanted me to have it, and I've been using it essentially as a vehicular memorial So I'm trying to keep it pristine. I know it's a car. It's going to have issues. There's going to be so many things going on with it. But, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I saw that. I was like, I have to hunt down this person and murder them now. That sucks. Man, I didn't want to go to prison this early in my life. It was the paint I was eating previously. Oh, no, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, regurgitate your former, meal a little bit while you're eating the current one. The backwash principle. I've been here 70 years come July, I think. I've been here since I was before 20. Now I'm closer to being 30 than being 20. Kind of insane, right? That's wild. I can't believe you've been here that long. That's cool. Maya, oh my gosh, yes, good luck with the migraine. I hope that you feel a lot better. That's the worst. That is the worst. Also, chat, real quick, because I've dropped 1,000 frames. I don't know, has the stream looked like shit? Has it been, like, dropping in and out, or is it A-okay? Because if it's A-okay... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a timing test. When I clap, right clap in chat. Okay, so I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm going to clap my hands, and then you right clap in chat, okay? So, it's fine. Just had a few lags here and there. Okay, I just want to make sure no one's like 100,000 million years behind like last night, where there were people who were like responding to things I had said like legitimately 3 minutes later. Been here 100 years. I gave you 1 bit first time I came in, and now I live here. And that 1 bit, I invested it in the Twitch stock market, and it's now worth 2 bits. 100% profit. It's awesome to have that long-term support, seriously. I've been saying this a lot. I've been trying to acknowledge. I get a lot of DMs on Instagram in the DM request folder. I'll check it every now and then. And so many people have been like, dude, your streams and the content that you put up online is like something giving me hope about the world. And the community's awesome, and there's like good energy in this part of the internet. And I've been like really grateful for that. I wouldn't have that without all the people who have stuck by me for all the years that I've been doing this thing. Maybe the clap was... Okay, oh yeah, all right. Ready? The clap? Not the clap! No, not the clap. Okay, all right. A clap. Okay, we're good. We're good then. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. Not the clap. Stop. We're not talking about that. Again, guys, we're a week into Pride Month. Can we, like, settle, like, relax? Anyway. Thank you, everyone who, yeah, not the clap, no. Thank you for the good news. Thank you for the good energy. Proud of everybody, again, for making it through another week, another weekend. Brand new, fresh week just dropped. So full of possibility. No, we can't. Apparently not. That was a test. It's Pride. You gotta be loud and proud. Come on. Complying in advance during this administration? Please. Come on. Anyway, I have to pee super bad. And then when I get back, guess what? I'm starting a game at like 9:30 Eastern Time. And we're gonna get lots of progress done in Silent Hill F New Game Plus, and we're going to see new cutscenes. We're going to have new dialogue. There's going to be like a whole new branching storyline in this at some point, apparently. Kind of excited about that. Yeah, the early gaming. Kind of wild. Yeah, good news. We're all here early, hanging out. All right, I'm going to go pee here. Not here. That's something Sig would do. I'm gonna go pee. And then if you decide to do that as well, this is the legal time you're allowed to go use the bathroom. Please wash your hands if you do so. Go grab a snack, refill your beverages. I might go grab, I don't know, I might go grab like soju. Sunday soju. I might do some Sunday soju. That would be kind of fun. Great Lady, 275 stream streak. My goodness. Hi, mother. Hello. Hi, welcome. Might do a little bit of Sunday soju. Go get into some comfy clothes. Grab some blankies like Becca was talking about. Sojunday. It's awful. It's awful. Yo, what's up, Jules? Welcome. Except that first message you wrote here tonight. Leave and come back and try again, okay? All right. Be lurking for a little while. Okay, good luck with the lurk. Thank you for being here at all, though. I hope that this stream is some good background noise. What else? I'm going to leave you with some Loud Tunes and Bernie. I think Shira is the only mod in chat, so if you gang up on them, they have full permission to turn the safety off and just destroy every single one of you. So just a heads up on that, okay? Enjoy your time making pee. And that, yeah, go make some pee, okay? Making pee, well, okay. Oh, also, let me read this last good news here. I was driving, oops, no, you're good. I attended a meditation group today, followed a new Tai Chi video, played with my dogs, and tonight I have work. But I brought 2 salads, 1 cranberry, 1 strawberry. That sounds good. Wow, fitting for your name. And this weekend, I go back east for a bit, and when I get back, 2 of my friends will live here. That is wild. That's incredible. Love the self-care taking place. Love that you have this cool game plan going on. Very good news. Yeah, Shira does have the ability to put chat into emote-only mode if they're like, hey, I hate everybody here. Just as a heads up. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy Wide Bernard, the widest Bernard in the land. Here for you. And hopefully someday socialized healthcare. All right. I'll be right back.
You got one foot out the door, then you tell me you want more. Double meanings and things you never said, playing hooky and messing with my head. Every place that we've outgrown, take me somewhere I don't know. Cause we've been going in circles round the streets. Now it feels like we're driving in our sleep. If you wanna leave, then walk away. If you wanna go, then you better say so. Tell me what you mean, I can't get it right. And the in-between, only yellow lights. If you're getting lost, baby, hit the brakes. I don't wanna drive till we're just the same old story that I heard about 100 times. Stuck here in between, only yellow lights. Yellow, yellow lights. Yellow, yellow lights. Yellow, yellow lights.
Yo. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I had to refill my water, and also I was double checking to make sure Sig hadn't made another poopsie oopsie. I didn't want that to happen. But he's just napping. He's good. I hope y'all had a good bathroom break. Yeah, have to be shubbed. Yep. Yeah, we have the setting. Listen, subs don't get many benefits here, so like one of the few benefits is you can learn whatever music is going on. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great bathroom break. I hope you washed your hands. Hope you got to refill your Oh, I didn't grab my soju. I'll be right back, actually. Never mind. Y'all get more music. All right. Sorry.
Break out the L word.
Oh, holy crap. Tiny, thank you for the gifted sub to Uber.
Lesbians.
Uber enjoyed that emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Tiny, getting us close to the halfway point to 500. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you. Jack, hello, hi. Oh my god, Yuri on Ice. Excellent. Yeah, long before there was heated rivalry, we had Yuri on Ice. Come on. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy the continuation of tunes. I forgot to go grab my Soj.
See you in the reflection of yesterday. Looking back and all I see is you. The nights are cold, but now you're far away. You were the flame that kept me warm, made me feel new. Don't forget me now, don't forget me, don't forget me now. 'Cause you took a piece of me, then cut me loose. I don't wanna live for yesterday. I don't wanna live for yesterday. Tomorrow never seems so far away. I don't wanna live for yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, I know, Jewel. It's a misleading name. Yuri on Ice? Give me gay women on ice, then. That's what they should have called Alyssa Liu. You know? But instead it's gay boys on ice. What's that about? You know? That's yaoi on ice, right? My mom calls it gay blades since I used to be Beyblades fan as a kid. Welcome. I decided I didn't want to like rip shots on stream right now. Just like too much work to do. So I grabbed a Prosecco hard cider, which Morgan and I have been like obsessed with recently. Buy them at Aldi. They're so cheap, dude. Yo, what's up, Ren? Welcome. Got one of these guys. Not sponsored. But I'll be sipping on this. You have something I want. They're so yummy. I'll just be sipping on this. Just one, probably tonight. I got work to do tomorrow as well. We get WLW on ice. It'll probably be hockey again. It is kind of a trend right now. Put gay people on ice. I'm not a good candidate for that because every time I go ice skating with Morgan, I fall my ass at least 3 times. I'm just a bad ice skater. You have something I want. There's got to be an Aldi near you, right? There's got to be an Aldi near you. This is their knockoff Angry Orchard called Wicked Grove. Which is really funny. And it's mad good. It's hard cider with pear flavoring. Like a pear secco. It's yummy. Urana Ice should have a sequel called Yaoi on Ice for the bit. I wish. Like, I would watch that. I'd gobble that up. But then, because it's called that, it has to have girls in it that time. Right? And it's, like, really confused the fandom. And then you find out that that's the name of one of the female characters. That'd be incredible. So, my brain translated that as a pair of secco at first. What's a secco? Define it. I'm bad at roller skating, so I don't think ice skating is a good idea. I am fine at roller skating and rollerblading. I was one of those 90s kids that owned rollerblades, right? But something about ice skating, it just doesn't translate. I'm just like I'm like a wobbly baby deer. It's bad. There's no Aldi's in Austin? That's insane. What? You are so oppressed. So. Anyway, chat. Oh my god, my neck. Are we ready for, speaking of women and our love for them, are we ready to destroy the patriarchy once more as a tortured 1960s Japanese queen, absolute queen, slay queen, tortured hinako? I hope there's a shot where she's like doing this pose and I'll be like, I had no idea, like with the sword. Like, that'd be sick. Ready? Oh, yeah. 8's in chat, I guess, if you're ready. Get booted up with some Silent Hill F. I'll probably be screaming really loud as usual and getting scared by the smallest noises. Because it is a New Game Plus run as well, here's something that I'm going to give as a caveat. Because normally I'm like, no backseating. Y'all were really good when I did the first run through last month for St. Jude stuff. I really appreciate that. No one spoiled things for me. Everyone was really cool. There wasn't a lot of backseating, and what was there was pretty minimal. That said, this is a New Game Plus run, and I already have, like, the criteria for what I need to do. So if you're somebody who's like, ooh, I know an insane amount of money, an insane amount of information about this thing, then feel free to, I don't know, commentate. Like, obviously don't be like, Brian, you have to do this, do this, do this. Like, don't, like, hound me. Don't be like an asshole about it. But if someone's like, hey, Brian, if you want to see, like, a cool lore bit, if you go down that alley that you're just at, actually, there is, like, a neat little note that you'll find. This is going to be mainly for lore. Big, huge content warning, as usual, as well on this game, as we saw. I thought we were going to run into the evil pregnancy monster, like, once or twice. And we ran into it, like, 9 times, and that was on baby mode. So, baby mode is what I'll still be playing on, by the way. But there's enough visually in this game, in the cutscenes, in the, you know, more limited combat than probably exists in, like, the harder modes, that you will probably see some gross stuff. Lots of body horror, lots of heavy themes, lots of really dark implications. Just as a heads up, exclamation point CW if you need it. Hardcore permadeath run? Are you kidding? With this low of sub count? No. If you need it, check it out. There's a lot of rough family ties type shit. A lot of things going on in this. So, just a heads up. Anyway, I'm going to get going here. Damn, gameplay before 10 p.m.? Did you ever think you would see it, chat? Besides, like, the few times I've gotten to do, like, Twitch rival stuff or special lobbies with friends that start at fucking 3 p.m. This is wild for me, too. This is new territory for me, too. Yeah, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Silent Hill. F. I'm excited. I get to see the sun, Bree, and the game at the same time. Isn't that wild? What can I say? I'm someone who provides. As someone who is an internet mom, I provide. I nurture. I'm excited. It's good to have y'all here. Imposter? Maybe. You'll never know. Guys, speaking of, did you see that they announced a story-based Among Us game? I think it's like a story-based one. It's called like Among Us Stories, something, I don't know. You play as like a fucking detective who has been framed for murder, and you have to like prove you're not the imposter. They also shadow dropped the animated series. You know what's insane? Okay, I forgot to talk to chat about this. I think I'm allowed to because I never signed anything for this. You know how they have an Among Us cartoon. And I was actually like really excited for the Among Us cartoon. Part of the reason why is because someone I know who works with that team put my name into the pot for potential voice actors. And they ended up going with like a much more AAA cast than I actually expected for the Among Us cartoon. But like I could have had an opportunity to read for it. I didn't even get the call. I did not even get the call to audition, which is kind of a bummer, but it is how this industry goes. My name doesn't carry enough weight yet. It's not nearly as intense. Yeah, someone on production side advocated for me to read for one of the parts, even if I didn't get the audition. The fact that someone thought of me. Exactly, Jack. Yeah, I was still thought of. Isn't that cool, right? Yeah, they should have had me. I am like a memester about Among Us. You know? Isn't that cool? There are like people thinking about me, like in closed rooms that I wasn't in. That's really neat. I was like, so I saw it dropped on Paramount Plus. I'll probably watch it. It looks really stupid, but I'm kind of excited. Also, y'all, did you see the like game showcases this whole weekend? We already talked about like we're probably gonna watch some of the Summer Games Fest showcase trailers. We're definitely gonna be watching the wholesome Game Direct stuff. But today they announced we're getting a new Castlevania game. That's exciting. Persona 6 got announced, which is like really, that's very exciting. They're doing Persona 4 Remake the way that they did Persona 3 Remake. I'm a little bit bummed out they didn't bring Yuri Lowenthal back because I'm a huge fan of his work. He's like one of the GOATs, one of the older voice actors who I'm like, oh man, dude, I hope I can become like a Yuri Lowenthal, like known in the industry as like someone who's really friendly and nice and also does like really high quality work and is like a fan favorite. But I am very excited still for the Persona stuff. I'm really excited about that. They got, God, what was another one that I was like kind of like, whoa. One that I'm trying to, I talked about this in Chris's chat, but there's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. I'm not excited for it. Actually, I'm skeptical of it. But here's the thing about it. I'm talking to every one of my Activision contacts that I have to try to get a free key for it because I refuse to pay them any money. And almost every year they send me a key for the Call of Duty game that I normally just play offline because I don't want to like promote them on my platform. But this one, I have to play. I'm not going to play it on stream, but I have to play it because it's apparently based in South Korea. And it's basically the fucking storyline of the movie Red Dawn, except it's based in South Korea and North Korea is invading them, which is so fucking dumb and so unlikely. But I'm so morbidly curious to see how much they butcher the nuance of Korean politics, like geopolitical politics. Like I'm morbidly curious to see how much they shit the bed with this game, like as far as like messaging, as far as like geopolitical knowledge of everything. And they're like, oh, we have Koreans working on it, and there's like 3 dudes. So I'm like, I have to see how this goes. Did you get like the most nationalistic like South Koreans you could possibly find to do this? Because Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, though. I'm very morbidly curious. I wouldn't try to touch that with a 10-foot, 100-foot pole myself. But here's the thing. I need to know how bad it is, because if I ever get a chud that joins the stream and is like, oh, yeah, dude, if you're Korean, you'd probably like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. I want to be like, dude, okay. You're dumb. So, yeah, anyway. Let's, I'm gonna review the endings again, like what I have to do. So the only ending you can get during your regular game is coming home to roost. So, the rest of them, I have to avoid all red pills. Like, I can pick them up, but I can't take them. I have to find the sacred sword and purify it, or I don't obtain it at all. And I have to obtain the Agara no Hote Sama. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, I gotta be, exactly, that's my whole thing, right? Is like, I'm not like a big fan of a lot of things in life, and what I will do is I will educate myself on those things instead of just being like, well, I just don't like it. Which is perfectly fine if you do that as well, but I always like to be like educated and equipped to be like, here's all the ways I'm about to dismantle you and let you know that you and I are not meant to share spaces. Here's how I know you're entering into this with bad faith. And why I know I can just skip right to the end where I block you and we never interact again. Because like I don't have the time to waste on someone sitting here being like, dude, actually it's a more nuanced and complicated thing, and me being like, nope, it's just not. Alright, didn't take red capsules, obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Okay. Complete 2 different full endings and it will unlock these other endings. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. I can't wait to do the UFO ending. These are always the funniest ones in every Silent Hill game. All right, let's go. Y'all ready for this? All right, so wait. That's the OG save file. Oh, New Game Plus. Here we go. All right, here we go, everybody. So we're gonna keep it at babyest of baby mode as possible. Yeah, babyest of baby mode. Puzzles are also babyest of baby mode. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. Dancing Toothless. Yeah, this is cute emote. Excited to experience the UFO ending with everyone. I'm so excited to get that one eventually. Alright. Also, those of you watching with headphones on, I'm so sorry that the game has a lot of squelching. I'm also so sorry that I will probably explode your eardrums. Because I don't remember where any except for like 2 of the big jump scares in this game are. But I have a little bit of liquid courage here tonight, so we'll see. Let's get it. Let's get it on. All right. And as I was just talking about, God, this game takes so long to load. Let's go. All right. The game, wow, I beat it already. New Game Plus, that was easy. It was a fast run. People were saying the dialogue has already changed in this cutscene as well, so I'm very excited to see that. One of these days. There we go. Extra time to load all the... yeah, all the extra trauma we get to experience in the New Game Plus.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married?
He has
It's
to?
her job.
1960s
job.
Japan.
Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Yeah, I love the
Kinda like
replayability of the
homework,
game.
huh?
It's cool.
If
Very
he tells
cool.
me I have to, then I don't wanna.
There's our girl.
Thanks for waiting.
There she is.
Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids.
Sad.
You
Yeah, our
always
traumatized
looked out for
queen.
me.
she's wearing the fox pin. Yep. So much like little symbolism and stuff that we're gonna pick up on in the replay.
Here. This is for you.
I'm so sad.
It's
Now that we know what's really going on, it's all so sad, dude. Oh, sister hug. She says, I'll always love you, big sis. Yeah, love the details on the kimono. Oh, I was thinking about that when I was putting up the VOD for the final boss fight, right? Like the wedding attire. And just like the amount of detail that this team put into this. Phenomenal. Like symbolically. Interesting how you never see Junko's face. I know, and it's like, obviously like very deliberate, right? Because that was another thing when I was like putting up that VOD. Her with like the Kappa mask. Good lord. Which ending did I get? The original ending, the only one you can get on a first playthrough. It's like the normal ending. There's no way to get any other ending until you beat the game one time. And now we're getting the New Game Plus endings. I'm gonna try to get the sword and purify it, whatever that one is. That sounds cool. Oh god, I hate those fields. Hate the scarecrow fields. Those were awful. Crest on Hinako's uniforms for her school. Yes, that's very common with Japanese uniforms. Family crests are normally things that are put onto like buildings or tapestries or murals. School uniforms almost always have some identifier of what school it's for. Ooh, that was neat.
It's settled. We will decide everything.
How many endings do you know about? Just the one I got.
What about how Hinako feels?
We're never
But like I
gonna
was
get another
showing
chance
in
like this.
the menu,
What could possibly make Hinako happier?
there's the guide that tells me how to get the
Nothing.
other ones. Oh, there's the outfit that Junko's wearing there. Yeah. Oh, you do see
Where
Junko's
do you
face
think you're
there.
going? We're not done here,
The
young
family
lady.
portrait. That's so interesting.
Who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Yeah, you're the piece of shit who did this, dude.
Keep it down.
Oh, what an asshole.
We'll hear you.
Yeah, the crests are for samurai class or higher. Yep. Yeah, it was a big status thing back in the day, like the name of the house you belong to, right? That was cool to see. So Junko in the wedding attire, you do see her face. Here we go. We're back in it. Uber, I hated when that would happen, when I'd pinch my fingies in those metal links on a swing set. I can't remember if there was secret notes. There's secret notes somewhere in the village here. But we're back in it, chat. Excuse me. Gross. Nothing here. Okay. Well, I know how this game is, and it's going to give me 8 billion things to do. Oh, shit! I never did this. I did not read about the fog monster. Okay. Interesting. Wolfing T, hello, hi. Yeah, good timing. I just got into the game. Yeah, Ren, very different. Incredibly different between, like, yeah, European and an Asian culture when it comes to that stuff. For sure. Semi-similar messaging, but, like, yes, very different traditions behind it. So, yeah, the design of the fog monster is crazy. It's really, really very... I was, again, when I was making the thumbnail for the VOD for the original playthrough of this that I did, I was just like, holy crap, dude. The symbolism of everything is phenomenal in this. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey, looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Yeah, I mean, that monster was scary and sad and rough. Is there anything else about anyone? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, the Grand Fox Arm, right? It's changed a lot over the past 80-ish years or so, though. Companies have come on now. Yeah, it's like, if you even think of like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It's like Seito Kaiba's like like Kaiba's family has one, right? In that anime. Like, yeah. Although you would probably think from how they speak about their lineage, they're probably from something that's like pretty prestigious, right? Alice, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Anybody joining, by the way, again, big content warning on the game here. Did I go the right way? Oh, yeah, I can go up here. A mountain path. Welcome. It's weird to not have the St. Jude bar up.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
So, I was told to keep it on the English voice track for this playthrough, just so we could hear the different dialogue differences and deliveries. But then on the third playthrough, if I ever get to one, to swap to Japanese. But how's the game going? Just got started with a New Game Plus run of this. So we'll see momentarily. So far it's been cool. There's already been some differences in the opening cutscenes and interactions. I thought there was something up here. Well, I'm bald. But I'm excited for it. She still can't parkour over stuff. Only sometimes. Only scripted parkour. Okay, yeah. It's so weird to see the town like this, too, after the ending scene of this game, where you're just going around massacring all the monsters while they're screaming in human voices, and there's the like, sirens in the background and shit. Like, dude, that ending is crazy. Not at parkour stage of panic and desperation. So true. So true. What's New Game Plus? I'm still learning gaming things. It's when you've beaten a game and the game lets you replay it with some of your abilities and stuff carried over and changes to the gameplay in some way. So in this case, it's changing the lore. But in a lot of the times, a New Game Plus allows you to basically start at a higher advantage than you were in your first playthrough. Because, like, for instance, we kept all of our Omamori abilities. Which is awesome. It means that I have health restoration right away, which is sick as hell. And then it often allows you to push your abilities to even higher levels in the New Game Plus. But in this case, I'm doing it mainly for lore because a lot of the notes, a lot of the cutscenes, a lot of the dialogue has changed. And there's different endings I can unlock, which is dope. So, local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. All the fox symbolism and mythology in this, man. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, a Taisho era secret, like in Demon Hunter or Demon Slayer. The town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Probably a good way to cover up murders and missing people is using local mythology. Narisama's statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Interesting. Cool new lore. Very neat. Yeah, just like my Japanese anime. Wow. Gee whiz, I hope this game is just like the anime that I like to watch. Oh, man. It'd be so embarrassing if it wasn't. I've studied so much about Nippon because of all of my favorite Japanese cartoons. Speaking of anime, I love how this game is like a horror version of Kami-sama Kiss. I've actually never seen that. I've had a lot of people tell me to watch it over the years.
What should I do?
You sound like a dude in a server I'm in. Please stop. Yeah, except he stole it from the archetype of old shonen protagonist back in the day. So, he can stop. He can eat shit. I don't even fucking care. I have no Emmas. Oh, cool. So, I have max stamina, but I can keep leveling up health and sanity and Omamori slots. That's sick. And keep drawing more Omamoris. That's actually dope as hell. I have none of my items. Okay. But I do have 11 inventory slots, I just saw. Okay. Kuzunodai. Nichome, I think is 2. I can't remember. I don't know how comforting that would be if you really loved your child. I think you'd be worried if they went missing. I mean, this is the 60s where, again, men are allowed to own women, so comfortable, especially in a rural, incredibly superstitious village. You can't, like, unbrainwash people from that, unfortunately. Yeah, the parental trauma is kind of it's all bad. Literally, when I was in high school, the Japanese language students had an almost 100% overlap with the anime club. That's so funny. Ironically, because I went to a school district that was so white when I was in high school, I was the only Asian kid in our anime club. And it became very funny to me because, like, I was really into voice acting, and I didn't think it was cringe back then. Who's making noises already? I'll kick your ass. I didn't think it was cringe yet, but, like, there were the, we'd walk around and be like, oh, man, Sakura-kun, or Sakura-chan, like, you know, doing that voice, is really funny. But, like, now that it's become, like, a meme to do that, like, when people are playing, like, Valorant, it's like, guys, we can win with the power of friendship. We just have to aim for the enemy's heads. You know, like, people do that shit all the time in, like Valorant and Overwatch matches and shit. It's funny as hell. It's so goofy. But yeah. All right, we got the... A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. And next to the alcohol, there's the whole theme of the fucking game. Oh, this is the weed-smoking girlfriend's garden! They're not here yet, but they will be. Research notes on exotic herbology. Okay. Alright, let's go. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the An-e era, 1776 AD. Oh my god, my patriots. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. I think we've gotten this one before, but this might be expanded. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. So, all of this is just massively loud foreshadowing about everything that happened and caused Hinako's, like, psychotic break. That's so sad. Yeah, eel missionaries, God. I don't want to open up that can of worms on stream, but, like, the colonization of Japan by missionaries, of specifically the Christian faith, as well as a lot of East Asia, including Korea. I do have some, like, really heavy thoughts about that shit. I had West Coast privilege in that I was definitely not the only Asian at school, but I didn't live in a Japanese neighborhood. Rap, by the way, I'm taking out, like, what you put in parentheses because, like, again, as I said last month, you get it. You're part of that. It was mostly Korean and Vietnamese kids. That sounds about right for West Coast, yeah. My school's anime club was very, very white. That's really funny. I don't even think we had a Japanese kid. We had, like, 2 Chinese kids and then, like, we had, like, 2 Chinese kids and then, like, 3 Korean kids. And my sister and I were like 2 of those Korean kids. It was like rough. But yeah. Yeah, Hinako's drug feints, yep, all that stuff. Yep. Absolutely. The Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected... I like that this adds new journal entries, by the way. It's protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times, my brain read that as permissions because of my dyslexia. Other times, they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Hey, like Spirited Away. Also, isn't this weird to play this without me being interrupted by like, oh, you gotta put on goofy goggles, that's gonna delay you for 20 minutes? Or you have to be like family friendly?
Boredom.
Yo! Nix, what the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my god, the banner says over halfway there now. That's kind of wild. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, you better be saying thanks to Nix. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing that you're going to get from that. Nix, I hope you're treating yourself to more nice things because that's very generous and kind. Also, listen, I'll still get jump scared. We don't have scare alerts anymore, and I'm still going to get jump scared by like sub alerts and crap. Don't worry. And farting, apparently. I was going to say a miss go button. I'm reading lore. This is the beginning of the game. Don't worry. I'm more familiar with the game. I'm less scared of it. It's still scary as hell. Don't get me wrong. Even by the end of the game, I was like super tense and being like, ah, creepy. Oh. Wait, why is this house open now? I couldn't get into this house the first playthrough. New house. You're perfect. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh my gosh. It's like an alternate reality St. Jude stream without all those incentives. Yeah. Yeah, now you guys just have to throw money at me. That's weird. Okay, weird. The chaos has returned. Way to go. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nix. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, new house unlocked. All right, cool. I can't wait to poop and pee in me pants here. Okay. Looking around Fortnite style. Fortnite. Need a key? Oh, brother. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Oh, this is about the sword stuff. Cool. Yeah, we're on a treasure hunt. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier. Hey, erected, happy pride. Around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. So I have to find some Jizo statues, I guess. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Yeah, that's very Eastern Asian philosophy with the 5 elements. Makes a lot of sense here. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, freaking huge, dude. Yeah, I regret to inform you the game is very woke game. Very woke. Cool. I better go and see whether there's an Ojizo-san in town. Yeah, where is that picture? Whoa. Okay. I can't dodge yet, so I'm assuming I'm not going to get, like, attacked, but they might have fit in some fun jump scares or something, knowing how the goddamn game is. Another key box. Someone had a love of Wait, is this the fucking... No, it's not. I was like, is this the house where I get chased by the doll, like, in the beginning? No. I'm gonna charge my phone. Be back, everyone. Take care, girl with glasses. I hope that the charge goes well. You gotta buy one of those, like, super long cords. Can't open it, okay. Her outfit's so clean and not destroyed yet. Yep. She has not been brutalized by anything but the unfortunate system of women's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. It's from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Cute. She hasn't been brutalized by everything yet. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Weird. Yeah, 10 foot is about as long as you can go without it affecting the efficiency of the charge, by the way. So. This is strange. This is creeping me out. Because I was like, oh, I'm familiar with a lot of what happens in this game, but not this. Isn't that cute? I guess. It's actually, like, creepy. I wish I could zoom in to see whatever that picture was. Yeah, what the hell, dude? It's like we had to find a way to creep you out if you were replaying this game over and over again. So excited to see so much new stuff with you all. Yeah, it's good to have all y'all here. I need a key. Oh, there's another little hidden box down there. That's so cool. Obviously, we're supposed to revisit this once everything starts sucking balls. I'll be able to unlock all that stuff, and then it's probably going to be awful in there. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. I mean, hinako. You know? Sucking... Yeah, when the town starts sucking balls. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Okay. Balls, balls, balls. Treasure hunting game key. Small iron key, unclear what it opened, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Okay. This? Packing tips. Book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. I read this and I was like, wait, I'm going to Marie Kondo and increase my inventory capacity efficiency. All right. Done did it. Nice. That's a nice little bonus to be in here. Weird I can't open that. Something will have changed. There's gonna be, like, nothing that's actually a threat. There's gonna be something that, like, is just, like, standing in the living room now. Creep me up. Creep me out. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. Gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits up. What? Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, what's this one? Oh, this is all Sacred Sword stuff. I didn't read any of this before, apparently. Good lord. It said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Oh, wait, no, we read about this, because they, like, yeah, never mind. I would just put in there because, yeah, the deserters ran away to there. Streamer forgot how to read? What do you mean? What do you mean I forgot how to read? What are we talking about? I forgot. You forgot how to read. Where was that other? There's like another treasure chest up here, I thought. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I knew it. See? Isn't that creepy? What the fuck? Dude, dolls being like such a big thing in this game. It's ass. Me too, Hinako. Me too. I'd kick that. I'd be like, nah, dog. No thanks. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad it isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. Chocolate. How can you forget what you never learned, Jared 19? Truge. Any more dollies? No. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Man, not the doo-doo bomb. So, does that mean I can't get the treasure anymore because I'm dead? Theoretically. All the death allegories and stuff in the game. Ooh, next to the doll. That makes sense. The speaking of death, like, you die because when you are married away, you're basically dead to your family. They're not allowed to acknowledge you or, like, invite you over or anything like that. Is like, I was thinking about the argument that Rinko and Shu are having, where, like, obviously we learn about, like, the arranged marriage stuff and all that crap, and but before that, them being like, she's dead, Hinako's dead, like, the whole, like, it's just so depressing. Isn't that what Sig did? Doo-doo bomb from Sig. Sig did leave me. You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. What the hell? Anyone looking around here for treasures no more than fodder for my traps. Yo, I'm getting hit by a lot of doo-doo early game. This is scarier in the New Game Plus run. But, yeah. I can't unsee the back of her shirt being a face with her tongue sticking out. Does kind of look like that. Like I've told people before. You got to check out Kill la Kill. If you like that vibe and idea. Okay, this has got to be it, right? This is like super secret. Faded bride doll. Ew, dude. Yeah, Doo-Doo Game Plus. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Okay, what? This is the treasure? Yeah, what kind of horrible shit's in here now? Something in my office just fell, and it scared the shit out of me. Alright. Done did it. Fuck that house. Whoa! What was that noise? Rustling tree scared me. Awesome. Kill la Kill. It's an old anime made by Trigger. After they did Gurren Lagann. And, or Gurren Lagann, however you're supposed to enunciate that. It's really good. It's very weird. The themes in it are very, like, in your face and overt. But also, as a result, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's, like, not for everybody, because, like, it's intentionally, like, sexualized in some ways. It's, like, kind of lewd. There's no, like, fucking or anything. There's no, like, real adult content, but it's, like, it's a subversion of expectations by making fun of, like, uniforms, making fun of, I mean, I can't talk too much about what it's about, otherwise it's spoiled. There's, like, an insane twist in it, so that's all I can say. But, yeah. My friend forever ago recommended Kill la Kill. I never watched it. It's pretty cool. It's neat. I like it a lot. Some of the alerts we have are actually animations from it. If anyone knows the character Mako. She's funny as hell. Trying to write a thank you note. I feel like I've forgotten all of English. That's fair. I regularly forget all of English during my streams. So, hashtag relatable. Okay, I have to find a Jizo-sama? Is what it said? It's like near a mailbox. So probably in town, I'm guessing. Yeah, we talk about Japanese culture here.
Where's everyone?
Talk about Japanese media here.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe
Chizuruya.
I'll find someone there.
It's said that the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisu Gaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was a once hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Interesting. So, being brought up with a large amount of trauma, like Hinako was, and then being surrounded by, like, incredible amounts of superstition, like, no wonder why she ends up kind of the way she does in that one ending of the game. Very interesting. Also, I should probably equip the items I do have. Oh, I guess they're auto-equipped. Never mind. I'm full of beans. Beans. Oh, wait. Hey, here's a mailbox. The picture said... Okay, that picture sucks, dude. Okay, there's a bike. Okay, bike and this. Am I looking the right way? No, the bike would be this way. So up there? Up there? I just came from up there, though. It's in that house, maybe? I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Gory, thank you for the reminder to hydrate, to chat. All of you dehydrated little babies, get those liquids in you. One way or another. Happy Pride. Oh, there you are. What? That is not... Dude, if you saw this photo, like, the bro is right here, right? If you saw this photo, that is not where it's really pointing. It looks like it's pointing up, like, to the house beyond it. What the hell? We don't need to talk about my water intake. Who said water? Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome. Welcome. All right, here it is. Offered the faded bride doll. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Step 1 done. Step 1 done. So, my brain keeps hearing Jesus statues. Guys, we gotta go pray to the missionaries. That fucked up. A lot of religion in Japan. Oh, your sins are not hidden from me. I see all that you tried to write. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go into way more creepy homes, I guess, and find more dolls to offer to more Jesus statues. That sucks for me. So the game was like, again, hey, you think you're just gonna run through the same game as before? No, we're gonna make it extremely creepy by forcing you to do this, like, weird shit. Great. Love it. Locked in for a stream. Hey, great first message here, Liz. All right. Oh, okay. Get my cutscene first.
Excuse me. Is anyone there?
Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Yeah, almost 55. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Squishy bird. Sorry, bird. Poor bird. I forgot about Squishy bird. Yeah. She said, I'm out of here. Love the cinematography. It's, yeah, the way that they, like...
Better find another way.
Stage everything and the character blocking and everything. It's all good. It's all so good. It's getting creepy, chat. Uh-oh.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Shortcut. Okay. You know what sucks, chat? I drank so much water today, I'm gonna have to pee again in a moment. So, I'm gonna do that in a moment. Yeah, squishy borb, poor borb. You guys are gonna get 2 pee breaks. Yeah, I hydrated a lot today.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her.
Oh wait, is this different?
I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Yeah, me. Yeah, that's new dialogue. Yeah, it's probably about Hinako since we found out like it's arranged marriage shit. Didn't expect you so early. More creature or habit than I think or something, and I missed so much of stream. All good. That's why I always let people know. Check out socials and check out Discord. And sometimes when this was the goal for a long time. I was telling chat. Again, I have not had an easy year. It's been full of a lot of grief and lack of energy towards a lot of stuff. But I have been consistently saying I want to start streams around like 8 p.m. my time, whenever possible, and possibly like 7 p.m. And I was originally going to go live at like 4 p.m. today. And then what ended up happening was Morgan and I had to run some errands. And then Sig pooped on the bed. So I ended up not going live till like 8:15. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. If you have @everyone pings off on the Discord, then you're missing out on when I do go live, when people are used to the later start times. Told you you might miss some of the obvious and subtle dialogue changes if you swap to Japanese now. Yeah, that's what I was just talking to chat about that. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I missed the dialogue. What was it? I was putting pizza in the oven. It was just why her? Like why is she getting to have that privilege essentially? And they're talking about like someone who was picked for an arranged marriage, and I'm assuming it's Hinako. So I have them on, just wasn't on my phone like a wild person. No, that's awesome. I was literally berating chat earlier tonight about like being too much of online people. The cutscene's about to start, so instead of letting that start, I have to go pee. So you are left alone with, I don't know if we have mods left. Mod check. Looking around, mods. I'm going to go pee-pee. If you have to go pee-pee too, yeah, mods. Now is a great time to do so. Again, wash your hands if you have to go to the bathroom. If you want to go refill your beverage or grab, I'm sipping on a single Prosecco tonight. Just vibing with that. Mods asleep post-cringe. Yeah, we're enjoying our vibes tonight for sure. Yo, Brookie, hello, hi, perfect timing. I will leave you with the mods if you are hanging out and not going to the bathroom. But you can grab a snack during this time, get into some comfy clothes, get some drinks, refill your water, etc., etc. And I'll leave you with Widest Bernard and some tunes. And then I will see you momentarily here. I'll give y'all something to listen to also. Mods awake, continue posting cringe. Yeah, we'd summoned Brookie. We did. For real. But yeah, I'll be right back. Feel free to hang out and have a wonderful time together. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Anyway, enjoy your music. Yeah. Bye-bye.
But I caught a glimpse of momentary bliss. Never knew what I was missing all these years. Now I'm a little too high to climb down from the sky. Since I escaped into heaven, now I'm lost somewhere in a land of forgetting And it is senseless. It's like we play pretend, always lost here at the end. Can we begin again? And I chase you down, but I can't see through the clouds. It's a game that's made for fools. I'll never win. Now I'm a little too high to climb down from the sky. Since I escaped into heaven, now I'm lost somewhere and I end up forgetting that higher place, right where you left me. But I'll stay right here, floating on a fading dream in this endless in-between.
You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could get lost in pillow dreams, caught in a stitch of what could be. Careful, lifetime's not what it seems. Shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know.
Hello. Dude, what a bopper. I hope y'all had a good second pee break. Do we get back to this tortured icon? Let her run around town, eventually grab a steel pipe to beat the crap out of something with? When she does that, I can imagine running into her at a post-hardcore show. Back in the day. Gosh, I was at a lot. 2 pee breaks in a stream. I got a small bladder. The joke around here used to be that I had the bladder of a rodent. Such a vibe indeed. So good. Super good stuff. Thank you for waiting for a good place to pause and lower the song. Greatly appreciated. Of course. Music is my life. And you need a good experience with it as well. Anyway. No-salt potato chips and French onion sour cream dip. Morgan and I were talking about French onion dip last night. God, that sounds really yummy. Peanut bladder are still valid bladders. Happy Pride, everybody. That LGBTQ, the plus includes people with peanut bladders. Yeah. Back from dinner with ice cream. Ooh, lovely. Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? Welcome on in. Welcome. If y'all are ready to get back to a little bit of scariness, 8's in chat. And I would love to have you along for the New Game Plus stuff that so far is already very different. And I haven't even run into a freaking monster yet in the game. Isn't that weird? It's kind of cool. Hello, chat. Work was interesting today. Did you know that if you order 2 iced teas, I'll put 2 iced teas on your order? Because one customer was confused about why there were 2 on his order, and then when I took one off, asked why there wasn't 2. I think we got to give every retail worker a gun, and they have like the 007 license to kill. Eliza, I'm sorry that happened. That's so annoying. Welcome on in. All right. Let's get back to the game. Y'all do not get paid well enough for that. Morgan and I went out to run and get some groceries earlier today. Again, I was going to start at like 4 p.m. Some of you would have been like, holy shit, what the hell? And I know the exact dialogue tree that you would have fallen into. Oh, wow, the sun's still up. Whoa. You know, but I didn't because we had to run out and do some errands. And the cashier was in one of those like express lines where it's like, oh, 7 items or less or whatever. And there was a lady in front of us who brought like 50 items up. It was insane. And every time I like made eye contact with the cashier, they were like, because Morgan and I were standing there, we had 5 items. We didn't even need a bag. I was just holding them in my hands, like, because there were just like 5 small boxes of things. And they were just like, and I was just, in my brain, I was trying to psychically send them the message of, you do not get paid enough to put up with this. I'm so sorry. So we made it like the most painless checkout of all time when it was our turn. But, oh my God, dude. Horrible, horrible. Anyway. Yeah, those people. Those people. All right, where's my controller? Video game time, I suppose. Cutscene.
You traitor.
You traitor. There it is. You traitor.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
Truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Okay.
See you.
See you there.
You traitor.
Ooh. That was even, like, scarier than the first time that... Because we heard that before. But is this, like, girly schizoaffective kind of making the things, sound scary? Because it does sound scarier when she says it the second time, the first time I played this. But that one sounded, like, even more sinister and dark. Oh, yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Fucking planned obsolescence, dude. What are you talking about? I have a, like, $2,000 graphics card. Oh, my God, game. Load. Thank you. I also have a small child who's very polite and called me ma'am. Said please and thank you during her order. That's adorable, at least. Hinako's dialogue no longer fully lined up with Sakuko, whose dialogue outside that last line sounded almost the same. Yeah. Some cool changes. Like, seriously, some very cool changes in this. So if we go back towards the truck, you know, there's like some secrets or something. Probably notes, I believe. Mainly it's going to be about trying to get notes.
Where'd the driver go?
Notes of cocoa with a hint of coffee. And the faint touch of vanilla. Also, for those worried about me not finishing Amanda the Adventurer 3, I promise we'll be doing that as well very soon, this week. And I will also be starting more horror games besides this one that you've obviously already seen alongside me. Alright, so I know there's the chase scene is going to come up after I'm done talking to my pals. So, oh my God, dude, yeah, it's like really graphically stuttering right now. Anytime I hear Coco, I think of Witch Hat Atelier now. I have to start it. I do. I have to start it before it gets spoiled. There's Shu. Partner. And I also have to I have to get caught up on the free Rin manga. I stopped reading for some reason. I got like overwhelmed by all the cool hobbies I had. I was like, there's too many cool things to do right now. All right. When are they going to be finished? Dude, I feel like you could just walk around this though. You know? All right, no lore notes? No notes? Breaks signpost? I don't know. We're in our horror era and our New Game Plus era. We are, dude, there's a lot of cool games that I, again, kind of put on the back burner when I wasn't playing a lot of horror games. And it has been amazing to be able to, like, break this open and be like, shit, I'm going to try this out. You know? So, yeah, people talk about that a lot, Uber. It's like modern cars look like stupid, generic spaceship-looking things. They're just boxes now, right? Oh, it's 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Old cars have so... I mean, there's a reason people, like, collect, like, vintage cars. Is they have so much character. Is before we, like, really just started making everything... It's for efficiency. Cool. But I also want it to look neat and have... Like, if I'm going to spend that much money on something, I hope it's kind of an expression of myself.
Hey.
I care the most about function, obviously, but, you know. Yeah, retrofuturism is, like, depressing now, actually, Wilting Tea. Of, like, they thought it was going to be a certain way, and now this is the 2020s? Ooh. Yeah, whimsy was sacrificed on the altar of efficiency, yep. Awkward again. Awkward babies.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my hinako.
Ren, technically, you should be okay, but I probably wouldn't push it. But I'm also not a medical professional, so...
Let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Now that we know the whole storyline, too, it's like, woof, dude.
Shoo, thanks for waiting.
Oh, there she is.
And Hinako, too.
Oh, there she is.
Rinko, what were you guys talking about?
By the way, thank you to everyone who was supporting Morgan's Whatnot. She said she had to end it a little bit early tonight because she wasn't feeling well.
Really.
I was catching up with her during tea break.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
Okay, again, there's that weird, like, audio processing
helps,
issue
too.
with her voice,
Glad
making it
to
sound
be
robotic.
Of service, ma'am.
But thank you for supporting Morgan. Y'all are amazing.
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Sure, you would have, Rinko.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, rat. I'm sorry.
What
That's
do you think
rough.
you're laughing at?
Whoa,
You've got
damn.
something of hers too, don't you?
Damn.
Wait, did I borrow something?
Yeah, thank you for supporting Morgan.
Hey, Hinako.
Y'all are great.
Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
A meanie. Uh-oh, there's a fog monster. Also, I rewatched when I was putting up the VOD of the Hinako versus Hinako talk they have in her old house, where it's like, Shu's just a boy you grew up with. And, like, what an insanely intense scene.
What?
So good.
You trick.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Ew. No. I wonder why it starts with her. It starts with... Yeah, the squelching started. Alright, here we go. Runtime. Escape the fog monster. I'm trying, dog. I want to. Oh my god, run faster, Hinako! Try not to die this time. I didn't die during this one. It was during the one when I had goggles on. Chat made me not be able to see. This one I didn't die. That said, who knows? What'll happen this time? It won't. Go, girly pop. Yeah, the foggy silhouette's a little familiar, huh? The foggy silhouette. Go, girl, go! Oh, don't go! Oh! Scary. Uh-oh. I forgot. Oh, yeah. No, this is the scripted part, right? Where the ladder comes down? Or I die here. No, I do die here. I'm dead. Don't, you jinxed it. This was not the one I got lost and died in, but you did jinx it. Yeah. It was the one where we were up by the like old village. But still, dude, where am I supposed to go there? That's weird. Am I supposed to just outrun the flowers around the bend there? That was a weird animation moment. Oh, I have to redo this whole part. Then I jump over this. I jump over this. Then it cutscenes, and I theoretically can't go that way, which is silly. I feel like you should jump over that easy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Silly. Oh, girl, no! Oh, my God. Why does this feel so much louder than last time? Oh. Why does this sound so much louder? Yeah, I turned in the wrong place on the other chase scene where it, it's because I had the goggles on. Y'all put the goggles on me. Oopsie. Oh, this is where the cutscene is for the ladder. Yep, there's the bell ring.
Don't give up.
Hinako, don't give up. Girl, go! It's like right on your feet. Oh my God, fog monster's right there. Come on, girlie, get up. The music in the background is so cool. Yes, Nuko is her sister, who has the Kappa mask on later, and got married away to a different family, and therefore is theoretically dead to the family. All right, so I have to dodge a couple of the dolls I remember in this part.
That hurt. Good thing I got this from Shu.
No, we're not taking those. Nope, girl. Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name, and I'll be there.
It's just like my partner said.
Yeah, no more street Tylenol. I think that's probably a smart idea. Yeah. Items. So, I can discard these? Probably? And then we can just rely on... arre and chocolate, I suppose. Yummy. I wonder why she helps Hinako here. I have some theories, mainly because it kind of was revealed at the end of the game no one was really her enemy. She was going through, you know, her psychotic break kind of stuff, and, you know...
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25!
Girbeagly's really hard.
And also, this entire sequence could have been just imagined. Kia, thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's just so many great scenes in this. It's really hard to remember everything. So, like, the dialogue changes, yeah. Again, like I was saying, obviously don't be, like, trying to make this your playthrough, but, like, I'm fine with some gentle backseating. I'm fine with, like, lore drops and stuff. There's... Obviously don't spoil the new lore that we're trying to unlock. Okay, yeah, so the mannequins are going to be here. I have to dodge by, like, 2 mannequins. I go into the one house. The one mannequin chases me around in there. And then eventually I get a pipe and can fight back. Or is that a pipe right off the bat? Ooh, bandages. OP. I think it was NT who's like, the bandages are, like, really OP in this game. And, yeah, they're freaking... It is wild how OP they are. Welcome back, girl with glasses. Welcome. Thank you again, by the way, Kia, for that huge long-term support. Yeah, bandages are the best. Yeah, first aid kits on baby mode especially are kind of pointless. Yo, I get the pipe off the bat? All right.
What is this place?
I don't think you get that right away. I remember it being like, we gotta teach you how to dodge. We gotta give you, like, the baby tutorial of, like, okay, if I can, like, beat the crap out of everything right away. Wonderful. I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm not afraid. Find a way back to Chizuria General Store. Don't mind if I do, honestly. You might be remembering, right? Oh, sick. She gets violent way earlier. Got some piping to do. My God. Standardized pipe distribution system, truly. All right, sorry. I have to Fortnite. Oh, yeah, because this is... Oh, no, I didn't want to pick those up. Yeah, because before you get chased around in this house and you escape through the window, right? I'm, like, pretty sure. So did I get to, like, skip the whole, like, annoying tutorial segment? I believe so. So interesting, the ladders in this game. There's, like, only, like, 3 of them in the whole game. What's the point at all? Oh, maybe that's where the alleyway was. Beautiful. Love. Just hit me with all the weapons. Come on. Oh, no. Scary shadow.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
No. Shoo. Go away. It's still a baby mode playthrough, by the way. Yeah, but again, lore drops that don't spoil new lore. And healthy backseating is okay. It's fine. Because this is the new game plus. We're here to have fun this time instead of me just being scared. I'll still get scared also. Don't worry. Yeah. Baby mode should be in every video game, in my humble opinion. It's the only thing that's going to get me through this game multiple times, honestly. Hello? My little dancing mannequin people. Where are you? Where are you, my baby mannequins? They're not babies at all. They're actually quite... Oh! Oh, hey. Hey, girl. Oh, hey! Boom. I did not realize you were going to charge at me like that. Rude. And this is why we play on baby mode. Whew. I got goosebumps from that, actually. It's been a bit, guys. Amanda the Adventurer does... That's more of an emotional game. This is very emotional. But that game... doesn't have quite the heat this one does. This one is like, oh my gosh. Girly Pop can get her aggression out early in New Game Plus and beyond. I love that. Give her a gun. Like I said, give her a gun. She deserves a gun. So I will still have to go into the creepy house, but I'll be able to beat the shit out of the thing inside. So that's good. No more just dodging. It's time to live the life I'm deserving of. Although, theoretically, knowing what we know, that means I just murdered a person. What's baby mode? Lowest level difficulty puzzles, lowest level difficulty combat. It's amazing. Yeah, the mannequins are very adult. So red pills, I don't want those. They really try to, like, hook you up right away with that stuff and make you use it. Hinako with a blicky would be amazing. She deserves one. Like, she genuinely deserves one, right? She deserves a fucking Uzi. Yeah, assuming we're not several levels into Inception, true. This is just the original hallucination break from reality vibe. Truge. So, I don't have that monster chasing me. Huh? Wait, is this new? I'm not going in there this second. I want to fight the other monsters that are out here. I'm scared to see how fast they are in a different mode. Very fast. I looked up a video after I beat the game, and I wouldn't be able to play this on the other difficulties. I'm too big of a wimp. So, Silent Hill Radio Static, You Have My Heart Forever. It's such a unique sound. Is that... God, I'm assuming that's going to be for the UFO ending. Because if I remember right, you go up here, and if you go down that alley, there's a shrine. Non-spoiler warning, I think that's a UFO, yeah. Okay, you know what? I was originally going to do the non-UFO endings, but if I do... Should I just go for UFO here? Please do UFO ending. I do love UFO shit in this game. It's so fun. This is new. Yeah, this is creepy and weird. Great, honestly. I don't see anything poking out, hidden. But maybe. Yokon. Okay, it's that way. Nothing on that side. Okay, thank fucking God, dude. I don't like basements. My parents' basement is an unfinished, creepy basement. I hate it. Honestly, for fun, the first new game ending to go for. Okay. Save for Marriage by a UFO.
Bagagola Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Bagagola Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Abi Sugawaka is no longer...
Oh, Abi Sugawaka. I've been saying that very wrong, and no one corrected me. Okay, it's actually worse without the radio static going on anymore. I'll say that. It's worse now. Yeah, UAP. As if we know how to say it. We got people who speak Japanese here. We literally have Japanese people watching. And yet, when I give them the you're allowed to do an atri moment, they don't atri. Actually, I do have a question, since Liz is a knower, and for any other knowers. Is UFO ending, like, faster than the others? Can I, like, get that and then get back into the game to do, like, a more serious one? No longer a knower. That's fair. Wait, why aren't the mannequins, like, ninja assassin jumping out of the woodwork here? This is where you have to learn how to dodge them and stuff. What the flip? It is New Game Plus. I guess they're changing some shit up on me. Oh, I heard. No, not red caps, you stink-ass poop fart. I don't want this shit. Let me confirm, I don't remember if you have to complete a full ending to get the UFO ending. Perks? Oh, interesting. I'm Yonsei, a Japanese American. I only get tidbits from my grandpa when grandma wasn't here to remind him that we're American. Oof. Yeah. Alright, red caps. Discard these. Every time. Every time. Okay, there you are. I do have to remember this is the only weapon I have currently, but fortunately these are early game enemies. Okay, so that's one down. Nice I can do things besides just dodging right here. It's a more peaceful game as a result. The violence makes it peaceful. Sometimes violence is necessary, you know? Yeah, get Merc person probably just... yeah, just a sewer worker. Dude, no. Rough day to come into work. When you see Hinako with a pipe walking towards you. Generational. trauma from World War II. That makes a lot of sense, though. I'm so sorry that your family had to deal with that shit. Oh, I hear you clink-clanking. Where are you clink-clanking from, though? Red caps. Dude, all a waste of my time. Hey, I hear you. I smell you. I'm gonna do that to bait you. I forgot they don't, like, get baited out. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Found out that Dutch people literally discourage people from learning Dutch because they're like, it's a useless language, and I'm just so bummed that anyone of any background thinks their language isn't totally rad. Yeah, that is a bummer. That said, there's a lot of, like, Dutch... Oh, you're right there! Why won't you come out and fight? Oh, is this the tutorial where it's like you have to learn how to get grabbed? Too bad, I'm too fast. I'm straight up too fast, girl. Oh, whoa, why aren't they getting hit stop? Is this a New Game Plus thing? Doesn't matter, I get life heal from that. It's so funny because the Dutch and the Japanese had like a ton of crossover, and I was reading about like genealogy stuff about like that's why Japanese genetics are actually like way more interesting than just like East Asian genetics, because there was just like so much intermingling during like Japan's like only open port time to like people from Europe, right? And I think that's really cool. What? Who's? I hear more of them. Yeah, because the Dutch weren't religious missionaries. Yep. If you go UFO ending for your first New Game Plus, your next non-UFO will then count as your first New Game Plus. Oh, interesting. So should I be going?
Anyone here?
Should I be not doing UFO then? Okay, so once I solve the puzzle in here, I know I get to fight one last baddie. Red pills? Yeah, don't want those. Everyone's addicted to these pills. And then I have to, like, use the key down here. House tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Fun. And so this needs a key. Yeah, and that's the only way out of the house, I remember. What Liz is trying to say is that it doesn't count towards the final ending. It's the shortest ending, and you get more than just an achievement, I'm assuming is what Chivo is. When you complete it, not say more to avoid spoilers. Ooh, okay. So maybe, so I guess, is your recommendation then we go full UFO? So I know that door is locked and has the mannequin behind it. This one's normal. But once I find the item I need, that's going to open and she's going to charge me. So I just have to remember that. It's about third the length of the full playthrough. Okay, yeah. All right, let's do it. Yeah, frick yeah. Ooh. A bloody mess. This is something I didn't notice in Susie's performance before. She sees a bunch of stuff in this one and goes, is that like someone's scalp, dude? Wait. Might be. Full Beans UFO, beam us up. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up on all that, by the way. Yeah, we could get beamed up tonight. Yeah, I doubt it. Very normal. Very normal. Blood, gallons of the stuff. Key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. My ass. Alright, you're gonna open the door. Yep. Hey, girl. Girl, where are you? Oh, do you not come out right away on New Game Plus because you want to bait me in there to fight? Oh, I'm baiting you in here to fight. What if I just leave the house without... Oh, wait, don't I have to go in there? I think I have to go into that room to get something. Tell me the key goes into your hole. Okay, no, okay, settle down. Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Enjoy the groceries. Ready to chill. Yeah, while I play this game. Oh, yeah, because I think the door key for the fucking room is in there. You said it unlocked your ass. I just say my ass for like a million things, though. Oh, yeah, there you are. Bitch, I saw your leg. Come fight. Yep. Come on. Boom. Oh, no! Hinako, no. Swing vertically. Okay, that's... This is much better when I'm not being chased by that in the whole house. Much better. Pick up. Backdoor key. Nice! There we go. There's the key to my ass. Now you can say it, chat. A sturdy-looking barrel key, judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Nice. Fucking right. Hell yeah. Used bloody key. Okay, but then what about the back door? Subsequent runs are easier simply because our girl gets armed earlier. Yes! I'll unlock your backdoor chat. I mean, chat, if you're into that. Happy Pride. Do your thing. Just seeing, in case they added more little jumpy scares and more little stinkhole jerks in the game. Just being a little bit careful. Use backdoor keys. So this is new. Because I've never gone back into that house. I had to just escape before because I wasn't armed up. Not the back shots key. Oh my god. No. You know what? Happy Pride. Enjoy. Omomori. Whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's cool.
Nice.
That is nice. Nice. Girl, you don't know what an Omomori is yet, okay? Dr. Backshot Zane joke. I don't know. I don't go here. You should. Dr. Backshots is so valid. Okay. And now if they added another mannequin in here while I was gone doing that, then they can suck a fart, Konami. That's right. Right out of the source. Out of a butt. And it's going to be smelly and taste bad. And very unhealthy for you. You'll probably have to go to the hospital. She could retain memories from the previous playthroughs? Maybe. It'd be kind of a cool mechanic for a New Game Plus. Most of the time, it's just like we're reloading you into the world of hell. Girly. You're so resourceful. Speaking of, I need to load up my Space Wives today. Yes, don't miss out. Tell me why I keep getting Raph 5 stars. I know, right? He ruins so many of my fucking pity pulls, honestly. Space Wives.
This isn't good.
It's pretty accurate description of lads. Looking up if there are lads BTTV emotes. There's gotta be at least one, right? It's such a popular game. There has to be one. Yeah, armed up earlier is awesome. Knowing my way around a little bit more is awesome. So, Zane really wanted to come home yesterday after Caleb cucked my Zane wish. Zane gave me 2 of his banner cards in a 10 pull. Insta R1. Dude, that happened to me with the banner with the card where where you step on him. Oh. Alright. I thought that was closer than it was. Hey, girl. Girl, Becky with the hair. Girl. Thanks for letting me wind up. Thanks for the full health, also. Girls helping girls, dude. It's always Raph or Silas for me. They want to be ranked up. Meanwhile, I still don't have the other half of Zane and Xavier's standard banners, right? Whoa, is that a mannequin up there? No, that's just the rooftop. It's cool because, like, knowing the enemies jump down, you know? I'm always, like, on the lookout. Sometimes you can see the, like, weird panting guys. They're, like, running around being like, on the roofs, and you're like, okay, man, you're loud. Oh, that's where the shrine is up there. Yeah, I think the thing that bothers me, too, in this game is that there are a lot of cheap jump scares just from the mannequins. It's like, if you're going to jump scare me with, like, creepy, horrible shit, I'd like more than just the mannequins, I think, who are just, like, sort of doing a stanky leg around the corner at me. Who are going to grab me and put me into the same, like, grab cycle animation. I get stabbed a little bit in my shoulder and push you off and then kill you with a pipe. This game is known for its terrifying roofs, to be fair. Known for its terrifying roofs. Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of a tired gimmick, though. Like, it's an interesting way to spawn in enemies into a area without A, giving away their location, and B, you know, instead of them just having them, like, materialize, essentially. But also, I'm like, meh, you know? Anti-comb, nice. Both banners that start tomorrow, Caleb. I know. Yeah, Caleb enjoyers are eating good, though. Good for you. Not jealous at all. Alright, Enshrine. Well, this run, I'm mainly just going to run off of bandages. So, what I might do, chat, is this, like, for New Game Plus, I might just tribute literally everything. Like, if I offer everything, is that, like, and then just only run on bandages? Is that, like, kind of baller? Dragon Age 2 did that. Just waves of new enemies hopping down from the roofs. Yeah, Assassin's Creed had a couple, like, things that were like that over the years. Yeah, legit good strat. Okay. Thank you, again, for the knowers. Anime Fangirl, hello. Also, having an inventory of 12 right off the bat is so fucking based. I have no Emma, so I can't use that to increase Omamori. Dude, if I get more Omamori slots, Hinako's actually going to be OP. That's awesome. She's going to be really, really strong. Caleb was so baby girl in this new birthday card. He looks so happy. Anxious. Honestly, to be fair, I think, like, as much as I'm not a Caleb enjoyer per se, like, all the birthday cards are cute. All the birthday cards, they do a good job of being like, oh, this is your boy. And he's having a nice little day, and you get to be adorable with him, and it's very sweet. It's like nice little homages to them. Especially for this shorter run, as long as you keep all your New Game Plus, etc. saves on the same slot, the upgrade should carry over. Oh, so I could have saved over this one? I didn't have to start a new one? Interesting. Oh, I'm assuming on the red thread, more little icons are going to pop up. That's cool. That's good to know. Thank you. So I don't just have 18,000 gigs of save files on my PC. Yeah, no, that's good to know. Thank you. Chat, already farther, I think, than the first night I played this.
What a weird box.
In the OG run. It opened. Diary of Revenge? According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had been intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. I don't remember this box. I think this is new. According to Abisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being... I think I said it right that time. Also, Hoodie, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Appreciate that. Unbelievable, indeed. After being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. This is interesting lore and probably being tied into what's going on here. Higa no Kuni is known now as Bisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. Oh my god, is that actually what's like making her brain crazy? Or is it like all the water there is like making everyone crazy? And that's why everyone acts so weird. This is new lore? Okay. Back from my BTTV search, I was only able to find an animated chibi emote of Silas holding a wine glass that someone made. A Silas Slay emote that looks similar to Germa Slay. It's really funny. It's highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not... Is that Shokai or Shokai? I think I would be AI, right? With not AI, not artificial intelligence AI, but like SHOKAI, right? In Japanese. Yeah, Shoki. Yeah, is right. Okay. Yo, Hoodie, we're doing the New Game Plus of Silent Hill F finally. So buckle on in. It is already so interesting with so many new things we've been learning. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit. Yes, as is often the case, unfortunately. Like, we've all heard the stories about people who are having, like, hallucinations, and they're like, it's a sign from God. And it's like, falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Again, oh, there's my Emma. This would also be why someone like Hinako, despite how strong of character she is, would be so susceptible to having her mind broken and brainwashed and cast into a pit of delusion and trauma that causes her to break so much, which is so sad. Especially in a fictional world, I would assume both in Japan. Yeah. No, Doreen, you have untreated anxiety. Yep. I've worked 8 of the last 9 days. I need these vibes. Well, I started so early, Hoodie. Guess what? It's wild, chat. I've been streaming 3 hours. I still got a lot of time with y'all. I still have time to vibe with y'all. So you got a lot of time to hang out here. Last stream yesterday was a 6-hour banger. This one's probably going to be around that amount of time too. Long gone, if I can help it, are the days of like a 3-hour stream. So, extra bonus time altogether. Really appreciate you being here. Enjoy watching me get scared and enjoying some really cool lore in this game. So I'm 1,000 faith off from getting another Omomori slot and powering up Hinako more. That rocks, actually. I am going to just keep saving over this one just in case. 6-7 hour banger. Wow, it's kind of like the date. Gen question, is Hinako able to run towards the camera? Wait, we're stream maxing tonight. We are. The earlier starts are nice for sure. More gay community time. Yeah. Let's see. No. Is that a thing? Down the line or something? Run towards the camera. Oh, wait. She's approaching. Only there where I forced the camera to do it. Chat, Hinako is approaching your location rapidly with a pipe. What's that on her collar? Oh yeah, we pointed that out in the opening scene. We're all like, oh shit, she got that little crest, which has the sanity flowers and the little moon that tracks the durability of weapons. Isn't that cool? Oh, make some soup because girl needs comfort. Enjoy. Enjoy Zazupa. Ooh, the kitchen knife weapon. That's useless. Alright, where are you? Little jumpy mannequins. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm an overused meme.
What now? Rinko!
Hey! You're not Rinko. Oh my god, the game's doing the thing again where the textures are all... Or not textures, the processing. Yeah, Fox Mask gave her last time. Nope. Her weekend con badge. Oh my god. Haven't had one of those in a while. I'm normally a special guest. What can I say? I think the only bad part about giving her a weapon right away is that the weapon dull weapon she has is already, my pipe is already lower durability than I'd like it to be right now. Like, theoretically, since it's a Silent Hill, I could spend a lot of time not fighting and just Bing chilling and running away, but I want to murder everything. She deserves to murder everything. Like, oh, toolkit, nice. Yeah, she deserves to take this whole town down the way she wants to. Dude, just hop over that. Hey, girl, I'm on Discord. Hop on. Fortnite. I know there's so many people right now also who are, like, itching to make me, like, put on goggles or something. Girl, I know you're right there. It is annoying as fuck that you're trying to do this. I hate that you do that. That's actually the creepiest shit in the game to me. That you do your weird little grabby grab. But I need you to not do it. It just annoys me also. Red Wedding Massacre. Oh, God. Not the Red Wedding. Jesus. What a cultural reset moment. Even, like, Morgan and I had, like, stopped watching Game of Thrones by that point, but, like, I went online and looked up on YouTube a scene of it. Like, that scene specifically, because I was like, what the fuck is everyone talking about? And for me, like, everyone was like, oh my god, it's so crazy. And then I had to, like, remind myself a majority of people that I know and who watch that show were normies. So I was like, yeah, it was pretty brutal, but, like, also, I don't know, I play, like, God of War games and stuff. Tell me I'm wrong about ending. That is kind of Red Wedding. That, and I, you know what's really funny, Liz? That was legitimately what I thought about that ending. I didn't make the reference when we were playing because I was like, oh, that's kind of an old reference now. But that ending is like the OG ending one ending of this game is the Red Wedding. One of my bosses definitely saw me stream lurking while my phone was plugged in at the office. This is why don't get in trouble for me.
Where are you?
Don't get in trouble for me. Dude, I still want to know why you can't use these shovels as weapons. I feel like the shovel would make a pretty good weapon. As someone who used to do landscaping, those things are a lot tougher than people realize. It's normally like treated wood for the handle. You got like a lot of metal in there as well. Like they can break if you like hit them at the wrong angle, but like that's better than a kitchen knife. Even though now we know the mythology of the kitchen knife in this game. And then you have a slicing and a hitting, like a blunt force and a slicing implement with a shovel. I don't know. Scene that made me realize maybe his works are not for me. For me, that was how the treatment of women in that show, but it is what it is. Bells of Castamere edit for the end scene. I don't know what that one is. I'm sorry. It's not like I was in the office. I just had stream up and muted. I've been seen by your boss. Will your boss give me a raise? Maybe she never used a shovel. Odd, but I don't know, sexist 1960. I don't think she's used a steel pipe either. By that logic, but... Okay. Well, at least you didn't jump out. You just sauntered out. Bomb. Thank you. Needs to give me one first. Sorry, Gerbongo head. Hey, it's all good, Hoobie guy. Less the goriness and more the, oh, we're just tossing characters in the mill for shock value. Yeah, anytime any franchise is like, we're just going to kill, like, you get away with the first couple. Like, killing a character for big shock value, sure. Hit me with that. I love when no one is safe. I love when the stakes are so high and it reminds you of that. I'm down with that in a franchise. But killing main characters just off one after another, after another, after another, it gets tired, and I'm like, you need more. Like, yes, oh, cool, you're putting, like, brutal realism in your fantasy series. To be like, oh, they're still dictated by the rules of, like, some kind of reality in our dragon and magic and whatever show. But also, I don't know, it's like, it gets boring after a while. It's like, that's why, like, Gurren Lagann Not to be a weeb here. I know this is the second time I brought this series up tonight. But, like, that's why that has, like, there's a huge impact of that. Where you're just like, holy fuck, they killed that guy? And then the whole show changes, and you're like, what? Reigns of Casimir, long story short, it was the song that the band played at the Red Wedding to trigger the murders. Oh, see, I didn't actually watch that. I just watched the scene on YouTube, but as a not G.R.R. Martin head. Like, I respect the man. I respect the legacy he's leaving behind with, like, the complexity of his work. I know that he also doesn't necessarily like HBO's adaptation of his books into the show. But it's just like, I don't know. Morgan and I hit, like, a certain point where we're like, man, yeah, I don't know. There's other stuff we want to watch more right now, and then we just, like, never went back to it. Doesn't mean we hate it. Doesn't mean we're like, oh, if you watched it, oh, judging you. More of just like a, it ended up not being for us. Poured all the tragedy and forgot to include reasons to care. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I need more of an interpersonal connection with the character, kind of. This is the second time Gurren Lagann has come up in my brain today, the other being the believe in the me who believes in you bit. You gotta become the drill that pierces the heavens, chat. Wait, we get a baseball bat this early? What? Okay, I might... Yeah. Okay, this... New Game Plus. Come on. Let's go. So... yeah, Uber, I was the same way. Walking Dead kind of became like one note in that same exact way. My favorite character got killed off. I dressed as that character for Halloween. And then I went, meh. I don't need it. I'll just read some of the graphic novels and be happy with that. I respect the work, but not necessarily the man. I need a Substack for all the reasons why. That's fair. That's very fair. I think everyone has their own reasons for supporting media, and I'm not here to dismiss any of those, right? Ramune, Yokon. I got 4 bandages. Dude, I'm going to have a inventory of only bandages, and then the other one I want to keep is the Inari Sushi. Not the Inari Sushi, because that one I think I'll tribute this time. There is the one item that gives you, like, unlimited stamina for a little bit that I need for some of the chase scenes. So, are the pics of that somewhere? On my Instagram from, like, 10 years ago? Yeah, I was a big fan of Walking Dead for a while, and then... Also, when a show goes on that long, sometimes I'm like, oh, boy, oof, I don't have the energy to keep up, and the fandom's, like, really intense, and it's exhausting me, and I'm good, man. Yeah, Supernatural burnt Morgan and I out to the point where, like, oh, no. Dude, I said this the first time, but I would not touch this with my hands. After it's grabbed your ankle and made you go, ew, yucky, ouch. Poor Sakuko here. Yeah, Supernatural, after the first 5 seasons, which were Eric Kripke's original idea, which Morgan and I are actually rewatching that for, like, the 3rd time, the first 5 seasons, where it's, like, kind of solid, and you, like, give a shit, and everyone's, like, not a cartoon character yet. It's, like... And I won't say there's not some merit to the later seasons, but, like, the early seasons bang. They're actually, like, pretty fun. They're not my favorite TV, but, like, there's, like, moments where you're like, oh, holy shit, wow, that was cool. That was a cool idea, especially for the time. But, like, then, I mean, dude, there's a Scooby-Doo episode. Like, and it's fun camp, right? But, like, also, how do I give a shit about any of the characters in Supernatural when there's a Scooby-Doo episode? So... Yeah. Yeah, Hoodie, honestly, the first season of Walking Dead is really good. Like, really solid TV. At some point, the characters become caricatures of themselves. Yes, exactly. Like, exactly what I was just saying, Rat.
A family that owned a candy store.
Oh, this is the same.
Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
Oh, that's sad, though.
And here...
Yeah, Mins, we've skimmed through some of it as a result.
As much candy as you could
like, we'll have our phones on while we watch some of the later seasons.
Sweet dreams.
I do wonder why she dies first. I think probably from like media analysis standpoint, it's like the removal of Hinako's connection to innocence in many ways. Sakuko, you know, neurodivergent girly pop, had a lot of simple thinking that was a little,
Go home. The store's
you know,
closed for the day.
childlike at times.
Sakuko.
This is where she goes bonkers and mashes the hell out of one of these, I remember.
Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Here we go. Hit stop this. Nah. Oh yeah, I forgot the ones with the flowers on them. Take a lot more hits. Good job, Burley. Keep it up. Here we go. Crazy time. Yo, what up, Nai? Welcome. Yeah, Sakuko was the innocent one. Yeah. Hoodie, season 2 of Walking Dead's really good too, though. I like it. It keeps a lot of the like heaviness and the edge and cool stuff. Pass out time. So she passes out, I believe, the first time and goes to Fox Shrine World. Stop watching Walking Dead when they killed off my character. Yeah, same. Also, turkey and pepper jack sub sandwich with baked chips and ice cream sundae. Good today? What the heck? You as well. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Yeah, everyone got traumatized by a specific guy, person. And then Shu running over to her. Wait, was Shu running over to her new? I think, like, before she just kind of collapses, like, near the body and, like, passes out in the OG, right? Or was that not new? Am I just misremembering? Because it feels like it was so long ago at this point. I think I'm genuinely already farther than I was the first night I played this during St. Jude. Giving me a weapon right away is awesome. And I don't think the Sakuko scene was different yet. So
that our clan may prosper.
I don't even watch Walking Dead. I was upset by it. That was another like cultural reset moment that like just had so much weight. Everyone was talking about it. Everyone was like, "What the fuck, dude?" Nye, thank you for the 260 stream streak. I appreciate that. A bud to you as well. Dude, Morgan and I, like, yeah, we got, like, emotional. Like, we're like, what the fuck did they, why did they do that, basically? It was insane. Sorry, I gotta check something quick. I thought I missed something. Mins, yeah, I did. Okay, this is what I wanted to address. I also have big thoughts about Jared Padalecki. We don't have to get into it here, but yeah. I also have certain thoughts about Jared.
What's this?
I think everyone who worked on that show for like over a decade is damaged, though. Yeah, Morgan is a huge Jensen fan, and I like Jensen as well, but you cannot deny the fact that both those men are fucked forever in the brain because of their time on Supernatural, being connected to that show for so long. Misha Collins as well, although I think he was a little bit screwy to begin with because he was just such a weirdo. There's a reason he's a banned term in the Beanbo. I bet. Ashley and I have talked about it briefly. Oh, this puzzle again, yeah. The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Oh, thy restless heart. Because we are nervous about getting married and not fully committed to this man we're arranged to be married to. We're unfit for the auspicious day. Wild. Yeah, Misha is ... Misha is the living embodiment of putting his foot in his mouth. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, cool. All right. So we look at the knots here. Remember, you are this one. You are this one. Ooh, hey, what What's up, everybody? I already did that joke the first playthrough. I'm not going to do it again. Sorry. It's like, I immediately, dude, I am a creature of habit. I immediately almost did the same joke I did the first time I played this, like, what, 3 weeks ago I started this? I don't know. The neurodivergent urge to beat a joke to death. My mom reluctantly watched Supernatural with me. She would have had no problem if it were the Bobby and Castiel show, but she hated Sam, especially Dean. That's fair. I mean, they're meant to be abrasive characters. All of them are flawed. That's the nicest thing about the early writing, especially, is every character... I feel like this is morbid, putting a little, like, kimono on a dead bird. I don't know, man. I mean, not that there's anything normal about this realm to begin with, but, yeah. Oh, I should have done a bit with the dead bird instead of the rat this time. I could have been like, welcome to my humble wedding, everybody. Please enjoy the tea and the reception. Supernatural also did the thing where they kill off major characters for no reason, and it's annoying as hell. Yeah, and mainly, they just didn't want to pay anyone. That wasn't even just shock value. It just, they wanted to not pay the big name cast. Because all the money had to go to, to Jensen and to Jared. Yeah, Mins, it's, Such was my heart because motherhood and I watch together everything today. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that, hoodie. Uh-oh. I gotta leave. I'm hallucinating. Oh! Having my psychic issues. Oh, my sanity. My sanity. Girl, get out. Yeah, it was good when it was good, and it wasn't when it wasn't. Yep.
Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
It won't open!
This is the anxiety of being trapped in a marriage.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
She's the girlie who doesn't stop, and I respect her for it.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
This motherfucker.
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Wait, is this different? This feels... Maybe? I don't remember the first meeting being quite like that. But maybe it was.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
I think that's the same? Okay. Again, it's going to be harder for me to remember the beginning stuff. Because it was my first playthrough and it was...
What's wrong?
Long enough ago. Oh yeah, this is where I have to fight Hoodie's boyfriend as well. What if he's nice in New Game Plus timeline? We're still fighting. I mean, I still don't trust him. Dude, it's so cool to be back here, though, because this is the end of the game as well. Right? Except there's all, like, the blue lights on the horizon as you walk up to the final boss scene. This is such a cool reuse of an environment, honestly. This game's awesome, man. Like, I like this game enough that I genuinely, for a little bit, and I don't know if it's gonna happen ever, but, like, I've thought about, like, maybe getting, like, a tattoo, even. We'll see, like, what the New Game Plus stuff does to my brain and my heart. But, like, this is really just... I don't know what it is about this. I think it's, like, partially it's messaging, partially the fact it's really fun, partially because I love Silent Hill in general. But, like, this game left an impact on me. Hate Foxman, but the voice actor's so smooth. I know, dude. Dude has vocal aura. Like, Foxmasked voice actor, vocal aura, dude. Absolutely crazy how smooth he is with it. Yeah, gorgeous setting once again, for real. So nice. Alright, the big Torii gates. It's sacred ground. I also hope I didn't miss any radios. I don't think I did. I think it said, like, there's, like, 5 radios, I want to say. Hey, Fox, man, how interested you are... Oh, well, hey, guys, again, week 1 of Pride. We are 1 week deep. You can calm down. Calm down. All right? Oh, yeah, here's all the Emma boards. Okay. This is where we're going to hang out with Hoodie's boyfriend a lot. No smile. Xander, aren't you normally the one who heads up the train that's like, hey, everyone, we're getting too cursed? Ooh, is this new? Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. Sad. He's untrustworthy, but so fine. Aesthetically, cosmetically, you know, like the voice, I get it. Trust me, I get it. He's a hottie. I get it. But also at the same time, it's just he's a bad boy. You know? If someone's soul is icky poopy to me, it's like so hard for me to be like physically attracted to them. I don't feel like this is worse than usual. I have always and will always love Fox Mask. I think he's like such an interesting and cool character, honestly, though. So, yeah. Streamer doesn't even remember me anymore. What do you mean I don't remember you? I thought Xander wrote that. Xander wrote no. Oh, you did. Sorry, I was skimming chat. You're right. I saw Xander's name in chat, and then I just blurred it together. It is what it is. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Oh, this is like someone's final message to the person they actually loved before their final marriage ceremony stuff. Their arranged marriage ceremony. That's sad as fuck. I don't like that. Yeah, if they're a dick, I don't want that thing. Yeah, if they're a dick, I don't want that dick. Brian, hello. Is Monster Fucker a new one? We added it like a month ago, I want to say. 2, maybe. So, without spoiling any of the endings, I love how all the characters' stories evolve over the entire story. I think it's cool. Again,
I better follow him.
It's why I really like New Game Plus stuff. All right, so Dolly's going to be over here saying don't trust him. Good news, the globes I got from my Pokemon Copia hanging terrariums are the perfect size. Cute.
Follow me.
Yeah, how'd you get back there, dude? Not too many monsters until now. Yeah. Well, now there will be, because now I have my little stabby stab. My little, like, Tonto. Or a Kai Ken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade's been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Oh yeah, it has unlimited stabbing power. The Inari statue's laughing. Creepy. Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. Alright. Oh, another note. Hello. Thank you. Scrap of paper. See, the other person said they thought this place looked gross, and this place looks beautiful to me, so I was like, huh? But this person says, what a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Literally the exact opposite of the other note. That's so interesting. It's like before you see marriage, or like before you experience marriage, after you do, maybe, kind of vibe. Also, the personal defense blades of samurai wives and samurai family women. Yeah. After the Naginata, which, again, I'm glad I could give a little bit of history about that weapon as someone who trained with it. Tanto's the seppuku. Oh, okay. The Kai Ken was for women when they had no other choice, usually used on the neck. Got it. Moldy, welcome back. Yeah. Personal defenses and concealed carry, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. No lore. I'm so hungry for lore. Yeah! Again, also Susie's voice acting. I was thinking about it again. Like I said, I rewatched the scene of Hinako talking to Hinako in like the haunted house, like her house when it's all haunted, and that scene where they like confront each other. Oh my god, dude. Again, such an interesting thing to do as a voice actor, to act off of yourself essentially. And be like, I'm in a scene yelling at myself. This is how the other one would have reacted, and what they would like, how they would say things. That's really, I love that scene. That is one of the coolest scenes in the game. So.
Wait, what's this shrine?
I'm gonna also make less Sephiroth jokes this time, okay? I promise. Y'all see, for the latest Final Fantasy game, also the last one they're doing, Sephiroth's voice actor changed. I think everyone is awesome. Yeah, they're doing that with, like I said, Persona 4 Remake, and the Persona 3 Remake cast killed it. They were great. But, again, I'm sad about Yuri Lowenthal not being invited back for Persona 4, and most of the original cast not being, I believe, actually all of them. Same kind of vibe. But, like, yeah, they replaced the Sephiroth voice actor, too. As did Vincent's, yep. And here's the thing. It's like they did really good voice matches, and I'm never here to tear down any other voice actor or anything. But it is kind of sad, right? It's, like, always odd when, like, recasts like that happen. A lot of the times, this is a...
I guess I better follow him.
I can't say this is what happened. Because I don't have the insider knowledge on this unless I poke some DMs to people, which I will not be sharing if I do that. But very often in games and anime, when people are recast, a lot of the times you're not even told you're being recast. You kind of find out that you've been recast at the same time as everyone else. It's a really rough part of the industry. Before the camps, my grandfather got to see the family swords. He called the ritual preparations. Wait, hold up. I missed your message. He called the ritual preparations to be able to touch them unbearable. Oh my god. So when I was learning Iaido with that was the sword style, it's basically meant to be a very quick draw sword style, and your fighting style is based around the smallest number of moves to incapacitate the greatest number of opponents, which sounds redundant because, like, any fighting style, you should be aiming to be efficient, but, like, it's, like, bare bones efficient fighting style. This is not, like, super crazy, like, Matrix sword fighting kind of shit. This is, like, old school Akira Kurosawa films, like, you kill a guy in 2 hits kind of thing, at the most. If you didn't kill them in 2 hits, then you screwed up your form kind of thing. But even learning Iaido with my katana, the number of things you have to do. Because the whole idea is your sword, if you are a samurai, your sword is an extension of not your body, but your soul. So if you accidentally chip the blade of it, if you accidentally damage the hilt, you do anything like that, you have now damaged a part of your soul, and you have to, like, fix it through this, like, laborious, annoying process. And even to, like, take it out of, like, your belt loop, and, like, you have to present it. You have to do this whole ritual with it where you're, like, breathing with your sword. You, like, if you do a killing strike, like, you're supposed to imagine you're wiping the blade of blood from, like, the blood channel on the sword before you, like, put it back into the scabbard. There's, like, all these insane rituals you have to do around swords. And I get it. They're a very important cultural piece of equipment and a tool that was used by Japanese culture. But, oh my god, dude, there's so much you have to do with it. It is insane. It is actually crazy. I don't blame Grandpa being like, yeah, it's kind of unbearable, like, the amount of shit you have to do to even hold the sword. We had to do a whole ritual every single time we would put on our swords and take them off. And it was like a guided, almost meditation kind of thing. Because the sword style that I studied, Takanichi Hangan-ryu, was known by a very small number of people, and the Grand Master of my school was one of 2 men to inherit the style from the original Grand Master, or not the original Grand Master, but the only remaining Grand Master in Japan. So that was part of the reason I went to Japan when I was younger, was to learn directly from that Grand Master, who passed it on to my Grand Master, and then one other Grand Master in Australia. And then from there, any of the practitioners under my Grand Master or that Grand Master in Australia are the only remaining practitioners of the sword style. And I think that none of us qualified after my Grand Master passed away to be able to teach it at a Grand Master level. So it's technically a dead sword style. It kind of will never exist again. It's really wild. Very interesting way to force people to be cognizant of the weapon they carry. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, even like into the like the Meiji era and stuff, right? Like Japanese people like considered swords the equivalent of like a gun. Like if you are gonna carry around something that can take the life of someone else, you need to be cognizant of that. At the time, my grandpa was a boy living in California in the 1930s. He just wanted to read comic books and go to Boy Scouts. I totally get that. That's wild. No wonder why he had such a reactionary, like, we're American kind of thing, right? I have a lot of friends who are Japanese, and they've told me similar stories of generational trauma like that. Really cool that you shared that, Rat. Thank you. I find that stuff very fascinating. Like, we have to preserve that kind of history, right? Ooh, almost missed a bandage. Ooh, piece of bandage. Also, I do have a little bit of a... Okay, so it does stack them. No matter how many bandages I'm holding in my inventory, it just stacks them in the one row. That's cool. This one too. Move toolkit here. These are all like my main things. That's good. But anyway, yeah, cool. Cool shit. Very pertinent to playing a game that's making a lot of loud social commentary about old Japanese society that unfortunately is still around to a certain degree. Investigate the shrine.
I better follow him.
Also, I'm really enjoying the fact that this is the New Game Plus run, and I get to make so much progress for y'all tonight. A Yokon, nice. A shrine, Yokon, confirm. Nice. But I've shared this before when we were studying sword. We got to do that with like Mount Fuji in the background, which was really cool. And we also got to train in the shadow of God, why am I blanking on Edo Castle? Like one of the most famous castles of all time in Japan. We like got to train like in the like courtyard area of it, which is like not open to the public, and it was really insane. It was really cool. So yeah, it sounds like it whips. Yeah, I bought this katana that's back here from a swordsmith who was based in the Mount Fuji area and was basically passing down sword techniques through the family for like a bajillion years. It was really cool. You're being so brave, like such a good girl. Okay.
It's locked.
Oh no. Alright, well, Stinky Monster Man's gonna be hunting us soon. And then I have to remember that with this weapon I don't have range, so I have to do a lot of stun hits on him. Divine Water. Ooh, nice, okay. And then another thing. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Proud of you. You're like IRL Sako with the Fire Nation Swordmaster? God, I wish I was that good. Matsumoto Castle?
What's this doing here?
No, I can't. Oh, it's the doll again. I forgot about this. No, I didn't. I literally mentioned this a moment ago. No, Matsumoto Castle, I believe, is a different one. To extol the advent of her clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane. Okay, sky crane, earth serpent, Crane, serpent, tortoise. That's I don't need to know the other shit. It's crane, serpent, tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of the clan. Now I gotta fight the stinky guy. Knowing how you're keeping your sword now and that it's authentic, I'm just imagining my ancestors glaring daggers at it, you and me for watching you. At this point, I'm Ronin. That's the way that I've come to terms with it. Yeah, I don't have a stand or anything. I was also gifted from the Grandmaster. I have a Kodachi down there, which is a shorter sword, which is very similar to a Wakizashi. But I trained in Kodachi, and the character Aoshi Shinomori from Rurouni Kenshin as a result. Was he always this goopy? I know he's missing his face. I don't remember his chest being so goopy, but... You always spat water at the Aoshi Shinomori's... I literally have like a figurine of him. Because I was... Oh, shit, I forgot about his attack pattern. Oh, this is bad. Oh, my God. I also forgot you can't attack cancel. So I could have stunned him there on that last hit. I just forgot. Yeah, Hoodie. It's your boy. That's our throat coat? Yeah. He was that goopy from the beginning? Okay. Dude, I got like unlimited stamina now. So you gotta fuck off. Part of me is curious how you would, and part of me actually... Yeah, listen, I'm not curious at all. I understand the logic, but I don't have to agree with it, if, you know, that makes sense. Alright, I need crane, serpent, tortoise. Crane, serpent, tortoise. There's crane. Wait, there's like 2 cranes though now, right? Something must be off. Well... Oh wait, that's not a crane. I think the crane's actually white, right? Like all things that get attention in this world. Got, Oh, there's a tortoise there.
This seems right.
Yeah.
Better look for more.
Okay. That's one. Journal entry added. There we go. Oh, something about the sacred swords down there. Morgan, drive safe. I love you. Love you. He's already on all 4s. To extol the advent of her clan. Okay, so this is an old hint. We don't need this. I don't give a shit. Doll said. Okay, so this is the altar. Yeah. Sacred sword. What's this? Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ibisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. Okay. We know this stuff. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Love you, Morgan. Love you. Okay, so now I have to find the other ding-dang stinking things. Ding-dang stinking things? I believe. Oh, wait, that's the way I came from. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Hinako? Alright, so he's alive again because scary music. Hey, buddy. You want to battle? Would you like to battle again? You want to throat slam? Come on and slam. Okay. No, dodge! Hinako, you're stuck on something. Okay, that's fine. Come on, buddy. I want to stun you. I want to stun you. I need to stun you. And you are taking a long time. Are we just friends? Are we just pals now? Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Oh, he's dead. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Not the weirdest Hear Me Out I have. Honestly, kind of tame for the compared to the last time we did a Hear Me Out here. A little bit tame. I'll say it. Where do you come from? But again, week 1 of Pride Week, like, we can settle down. It's alright. It's okay to be calm sometimes. I forgot where to go from here. Over there? No? No, because this is the Gato. Silent Hill F, the Cotton Eye Joe remix. Yeah, what can I say? Just a simple country boy. Not at all. Telling us to settle down week 1 into Pride. Wow. Yeah, you gotta save your strength for the truly disturbing things you want to say and do. Max sanity, sanity damage. Okay, I don't care about that. That's fine. That's a-okay, man. The gays are in heat is insane. I have to be extra gay this month to avoid the het allegations. Who's actually... There better not be actual allegations. That's... Yeah. WAU Flowers will always be there for you. The Flowers. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Okay, over here. I just didn't want to miss any lore, because I know... Oh, dried carcass.
This should be an offering.
It will be. Don't you worry, girly pop. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Oh yeah, that's Mayumi. Sad. It's me, I call us hets. It's funny. That's screwed up. Yeah, Mins, I knew what you're talking about. I just haven't gotten through that whole game. Which is another game I'll probably restart this year, and we'll try to beat that as Soma. Also in baby mode, where, like, the monsters can't kill me and stuff. So. Good, because I thought user hoodie gay was yeah. Oh my god. Now that it's Pride Month, I need to make sure I visit Saint Rat. Look up Hot Rat Summer. Any suggestions for offerings? Cheese, always, probably, right? Cheese, grommet, cheese. Alright, I need a serpent and a crane. The serpent and the crane, the serpent and the crane. Hi-ho, the Dario. The serpent and the crane. There's a crane.
One left.
One left. Yeah. Yeah. The mural is outside and it's summer. It's hot, hot. Well, hot cheese is nice. Sometimes. My username is just a very specific hate crime. God damn it. That's where you see a gay person and you give them a hoodie. But it's a microaggression. Because you're like actually like, I want you to cover up. Oh, there's Guy on the bridge. Making his way downtown. Walking slow. Look at that yokai. I like this guy up here. This isn't the right one, but like that guy. That guy's cool. That's a cool yokai. Yokai watch. Fuck ice pony bead keychain. Hell yeah. That would be a good one. Hot cheese. I love hot cheese. I love pouring hot cheese right into my own mouth. Alright. Oh, there's Sorpent.
Alright. Time to try that lock.
Evil carriage is one of my favorites. Oh, man, that evil carriage. Oh, man, I called an Uber, and it was the evil carriage. Fuck. A Bandage. Nice. Where's Guy? Oh, I hear you. Tumpin' and bumpin', my guy? Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, if my lantern was blue also, I think I could have used it to suck out his soul and just haven't known until now. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Toxic marriage advice. Truly. I hold the dairy on. The schmarmer in the dough. That's not the way I want to go. The schmarmer in the dough. Evil carriage is any vehicle I'm in. Have you or a loved one personally been victimized by the username HoodieGay? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Oh my god. Insane. Insane work. That's not the right way. Me when I'm not going the right way. Wait, what's over here? Oh, this is where I just came from. I think. Just try not to miss any notes or miss any cool lore. Because doing this as a New Game Plus run is actually really neat. Actually, it's like been really cool and actually really fun. And if you think otherwise, well, you're entitled to that opinion, I suppose. All right, dried carcass. Ever closer to another Omamori slot. Wilting T, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Ren, take care. Good luck with the finger healing. Hoodie, God, you can't just write that in some chat. No, you're saying, you said night all. So I just assumed you were leaving. Oh, girl with glasses is heading out. Take care. Thank you for chilling. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. It's been nice. I hope. How are we feeling about the New Game Plus so far? The little new tidbits of lore alone have felt like kind of cool, in my opinion. I'm enjoying. I was too lazy to type night to all going to bed. Yeah, so you admit that was your fault. Good. Otherwise, you will hear from my lawyers. Very enjoyment. Making up for missing last stream for sleep. Cruising through yeah, I'm like, I think I'm like genuinely farther than I was the first like night and a half I played this or something. It was my fault, yes. Good. As long as you know. Been lurking and eating a sandwich, so I don't know? Well, then shut up. Only people who worship me can talk and chat. We're making this into a cult. Parasocially. Forgot to leash Hoodie. Okay. It's been really nice. I'm really excited to see the other changes and endings. It's actually been kind of pleasant in a weird way. It's like you know, hanging out longer with like a familiar friend who's like, hey, we should catch up again like tomorrow. Actually, there hasn't been like a long lull in me playing this. All right, so we got horizontal dash, vertical dash, little snake with a carrot inside of it. I like cults. I just met this guy called Pythagoras. Oh my god. Wait, is this not night 2 of the Pythagorean cult? Oh my god. Alright. Horizontal, vert, and then snake with a carrot. Oh, look at that snake with its comfort carrot. Wonderful. None of us talk in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Writing is a form of language. Writing is a written form of language, and if you try to take that away from people, pick up stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Carrot or the snake.
So you accept my gift?
You put the
I
snake
fashioned this
before
key
the
from mystic jade,
carrot.
especially for you.
Especially
Wow,
for me?
mystic jade for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
I'd be like, yo, bro, how much would this go for on eBay, though? Once I put it into Inari, what? What part of Inari? Oh, there's the don't trust the fox mask. Don't trust a fox, never trust a fox. Red fog. Yeah, red fog is a cool vibe aesthetically. I went the wrong damn way! Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I should be following the lanterns, I'm assuming. Hey man, what the fuck? You just, what, slap my ass? Like that? Not, dog. Hey man, you too? Stay away. Hey! Oh, there's so many of them this time. I don't remember there being like 5 billion of these guys. Let's get out of here! Wait, where am I going again? Oh, fuck! I went the wrong way. I gotta go to the temple. The temple, the shrine of the silver monkey! Oh, Hinako, go. Yeah, taking Hinako on a mental health walk. There we go. Does the fox say gaslighting? Yeah, what's the sound of gaslighting? This cutscene isn't accurate because they were like right on her heels and they wouldn't have been that much space for her to do that. There's some funny business for Hoodie, right?
the door from earlier was for welcoming visitors.
Put me in, coach, I'll distract them.
However,
yeah, you gotta shake ass at them
door
to distract
denies
them.
all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Yeah, I zigged when I should have zagged.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on
This is
ahead.
literally,
Shall we rest first?
guys, this is literally how Spirited Away starts. When they cross the threshold into the realm
Tell
of
me
the
if you need a break.
spirits by passing through a gate.
Now
It
then,
gives spirits
onward.
the right to do what they want in their domain. Yo, what's up, Haley? Welcome on in. It's nice to see you here. Hope you've been well. She said, "What?" She said, "Ugh." Kind of an ick from Foxman. Yeah, there's many icks from Foxmass. She got hit in the face with a baseball. Never go to a second location, Hinako. True. Did he ask to tell him if she needed a break this time? Did he ask to tell him if she needed a break this time? Oh, last time? I think so. I think he did. But again, I didn't memorize the whole script. So, how's the game? This is the new game plus, Haley. So I've already beaten the first run. I got the normal ending, the only one you can get the first playthrough. And now it is new game plus territory, and it's been really cool from like a lore perspective to like learn more about what's going on and get like the altered dialogue and
goodness.
benefits of the new game plus in general. Can't joke about finding him sexy anymore. I just want to beat the shit out of him.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Yeah, the doll was in the door this time. She got hit by the doll. Or she got hit by something sprinting at her with the doll in its hand.
So,
can you imagine though? Someone just beamed her in the face with the doll. Fastball. Been playing Resident Evil 3? God, that's my like least favorite one, but only because when I was a kid it traumatized me on PlayStation 1. Being chased down by Nemesis non-stop in a game with tank controls and fixed cameras scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town.
All the Foxmass scenes have been the same so far.
Dream?
Except for, obviously, yeah, we saw the doll in the door this time.
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Thank you, by the way, Liz, for being here for context as well.
I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world.
No.
It's good to know you're still around.
Partner.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko
you
was
know,
supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's alright?
She's worried about Rinko, Shu. You dork.
Sorry. I guess I was confused.
You were, buddy.
We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
Wait, that part felt different.
Where would she even go?
But maybe
At a
not.
time like this.
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her. Partner.
Might have been a little. Yeah. Again, my memory's not good enough to remember everything, and he's gone into the fog. But at the very least, here's the greatest thing about this being a New Game Plus.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
It's not very partner-like of you. The coolest thing about this is we do have the context of the entire story from the first playthrough. So, like the fact that I'm already almost to Scarecrow Fields is like kind of cool. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Yeah. I also have to find like more Jizo statues, I just realized. Having the context of what's actually going on in this, or what has been revealed to us so far, I should say, because obviously with New Game Plus, I'm going to like double the amount of lore, according to everybody who's been telling me that. It is cool to re-experience these scenes with that context. I need to remember I'm not allowed to be a knower anymore. No, you're good. You can know some stuff as long as it doesn't like spoil the the new lore. But like I said, like if you want to like remind me of stuff that happened, that's fine. If you want to do gentle backseating, like it's a New Game Plus. I'm just chilling with this one. This is my for fun game now, wildly enough. I think it was the same. I remember thinking it seemed like you really wanted her to be jealous of Rinko. Each playthrough, not even just each ending. Each time you watch or play through it, you notice new things. Yeah, there's been like a lot of context. Don't worry about the Jizo. Oh yeah, because we're doing UFO ending. That's right. You right. You smart. You loyal. Red caps. Don't want those. Oh, the helicopter's going by. Cool. Shrine path. Okay, so, game wants me to go that away. And I remember I, like, wandered around for a while and did, like, a bunch of extra stuff. If I do that, will that help me find... Is it possible to find UFO stuff, like, now? In the game? What the frick-frack was that? That scared the shit out of me, man. What the hell was that? That sounded different. I almost, like, tinkled a little bit. Oh, was that, like, the bridge being taken out? Oh, hey. Who's gooping? Oh, hey, girl. You gooping? Girl, you gooping? Yeah. There we are. My little pipe's about to break, but that's okay because I have a baseball bat. Red pills?
My weapon's about to break.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, that's right. What would have caused this? Oh, I can't make the joke. I'm not making the joke. It's a tinkle. I did. Hey, great Banthany emote, by the way. I'm surprised I don't have a Wojak emote yet. All the UFO ending stuff is in the first 1/3 of the game. Okay, so I should keep an eye out for it then. Chat. I actually have to pee. I don't know why that noise got me so bad. I have to pee. You're pointing at me. Gerb pointing at me. If you have to pee, this is a great time to do it again. Dude, I was not kidding. I'm not even done with this. I am not even done with my drink. And I'm like, I have to pee so bad. I got a little tiny mouse bladder tonight. It's just the way that it goes. Okay, gamers, my phone is getting low on battery. I'm not even halfway through the bus the long way. Oh my gosh, yes. Please take care of you, Hoodie. Third piss break. I know, a rare third break. Bro, what is happening tonight? Yeah, it's pee time. If you, God, Gerb point wide and shaking and multicolored is, that's sure a sight to behold, I gotta say. Go pee again. Go refill your water, grab a beverage, or buy some food, or buy some food. Or I mean, I guess if you want to buy food, eat some food is what I mean. Grab some like snacks. Get into comfy clothes. Do your thing. Horror games always do that to us. Honestly, yeah, I think it's like my bladder shrinks in anxiety and fear when I play horror games. Honestly, so it could be that. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, I will be back momentarily. Be nice to the mods if you're sticking around in chat. Thanks. I'll see you in a bit.
Can't touch my mom. 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom. The phone on 끝난 줄 알아서 시원하는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요. 왜? You cannot be fucked with this. 내 앞에서만 만들어 터미널 나가는 러빙처럼 I'm running on. 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous. Guess I'm a liar. 말이 말이지 there's on fire. 날 못하는 애들 전부 fire. 없잖아 busy so fucking tired. Oh oh oh. I made some new shit. 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 never movie. 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all over pro 내가 만들어 feeling it. Wow how I do. For around all my city I'm funky. Chitty, bang 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 like a big bang, feel like I'm titty, yeah. 이렇게 나 왜 이제 올라갈까 난 저 위에 할 거면 제대로 해 이제 길에서 들릴 걸 내 노래. Top top rappers tell me I'm 오야 오야. 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 이 배만 오야 오야. I'm on the track, feel like nobody. I need someone in the beef in the morning. I don't go back, so I guess I'm Bugatti. You know what I do, you're the yakis a party. 우야, 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷. 우야, 노래 하나씩 해가 묻혔어 지금 몇 샷. 전부 다 꺼져 이게 뭐야 When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still
All right, you heathens. Settle down. Let's jump back into this thing. I'm having fun with this. This is really cool. Really looking forward to also getting through Amanda the Adventurer 3, like I said, later this week. So, knowers of that game, you'll be able to help me out with getting the secret tapes so that we can get the true ending of the game, because we got the, like, normal/bad ending last time. That was cool. It's been really neat to play more and more horror games. This has been a great, great community to do it with, honestly. And those of you who are big wimps like me, I hope you feel inspired, or at the very least, a bit amused by how I've been handling them and pushing myself through them. If my fear, if my reactions to things inspire you to play them yourself, or just give you some moments of amusement, I'm very happy to hear that. Seriously. I don't know if you saw my last message before P-Break. I did not. To get the UFO endings, you have to find things in the fog world in a specific order. Ugh. Yeah, if I can help guide, if you'd like. Actually, that would be so helpful. And this is going to be the shortest one? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we got to get back to it then. Chat, I hope you had a great third special P-Break. Make sure if you are sipping on anything like I was. I only had one can of stuff, but I'm still taking my hydration seriously. Especially with the rising temperatures, you don't want to be dehydrated. It's the cause of a lot of migraines and headaches for me. Sip some drank, some water. Get that stuff going in you. All right, 8s in chat if you are back from you know? But also, for those of you who don't speak that language, if you are back from P-Break and you're ready to go, 8s in chat. Let me know that you are ready. P-Bake. No, that's like an Unasanas thing or something. Love baking my V, hello. I'm so sorry our call didn't work out today. We will definitely call sometime this week. Please let me know when you're free. And we will yap away and talk about all the most wonderful parts about our current existences. Not P-Bake. Stop it. I have dyslexia. You're all ableist. Everyone owes me 55 subs as a result. Thanks. Unisana's Hitch Joint. Haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, you're not. It's supposed to be dead. It's dead and dead. First item is in the southeast corner of the map by the canals and rice fields. So until you can get down there, we're good for. Okay, so until I get to rice fields, cool. Thank you. No worries. Yes, I absolutely will. Thank you. Can't wait to chat. You're so lovely. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope everyone had as good of a weekend as they could, and those of you who did not, again, I hope that this stream is bringing a little bit of joy to your night. Something cozy and chill to vibe with. Or possibly just enjoy me yelling about things and fighting weird, gross monsters. Either way. I saw someone wearing a Camp Unasana shirt when Besties and I went to the aquarium for birthday shit last weekend. You know the craziest thing about the merch, right? Is it's so recognizable. Again, not to humble brag too much, but Mark and Ethan did send me every single piece from their store. So Morgan and I do have, like, we have every single hoodie, we have every single Camp Unasana shirt, we have every piece of merch that they ever made, right? Which is really cool, very generous of our friends. But I was in a store in like 2022 after things had started opening up. Morgan and I were still social distance shopping, so we went to Big Lots, and Big Lots, at least here in Rochester, is not popular. So it was like us and like 3 other people in the store, because a lot of other people were trying to be safe about distancing still as well. And I was in the store wearing, I think it was the white Unisana hoodie. No, I was wearing the black Unisana hoodie. And there was like a teenager with his mom walking through the store, and he was wearing a white hoodie. And we're like, Morgan and I were like, wait, that's kind of like familiar. That looks kind of like. And he was wearing the white Unisana hoodie, and he looked over and he saw me, and he just went like that. And it was kind of cool. It was kind of like a funny moment. But it was like so big, you know, like, and in my brain, I was doing the thing. I was the meme of the guy standing in the corner at the party while everyone's dancing. And it's like, they don't know that I got this directly from Markiplier, you know, kind of moment. But I thought it was really funny. It was also back, like, when I got recognized around town enough that, like, I seized up. It wasn't, like, a good reaction at first, because he was like, and then he, like, was like, I like your sweater, you know? And I was just like, oh, fuck, does he recognize me? Because, like, that I like meeting fans in public, but every now and then I'm like, I don't know if I'm, like, in the mood to talk, especially because back then we were all still trying to social distance, at least around here. So, I didn't know if it was going to, like, become a whole moment. But it was cute. Yeah, it was cute. I wanted some of the merch so badly, but alas, I didn't have the money at the time. Yeah, I went fast, too. Like, I mean, like, it was made to order in the beginning, so, like, pre-orders were, like, a nice thing to have access to. But, like, yeah, it was so popular. And it was very, like, it's expensive because all merch is inherently expensive. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head up north, I guess. I'm gonna look for secrets, quick. Human surprised by connecting. Yeah, something like that. More again of like the, oh god. Is this person gonna like recognize me and go, big fan, oh my god, mom, can you get a selfie with me? Or get a picture of me with Girbeagly? And like, again, I like when that happens, but like at that time I was like, wait, COVID is still like such a prevalent threat. I don't wanna do that. So, hello. Hello. I like that their, like, heads kind of go upside down sometimes. So creepy. Oh, no, not now. Give me this baseball bat to the face. Slightly better weapon. Nice. Yeah, girly pop with her big hair. Swinging her hair back and forth. This is the thing about Mayumi, right? Yep. Suzutani Mayumi. Long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. She's missing. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Oh, she went to the Fox Shrine realm and got married off.
It's torn.
It's torn. No, this is Patrick. Wait, this goes behind. Yeah, and then I can, like, go through that way. Oh, why was that louder than my
Sakuko's parents.
Life?
Are they not here either?
Oh, yeah, that's the lockbox I can open later. That was so loud, dude. It's like, girl, trying to just, like, yank on it a little bit is fine. Why did you try to, like... Fuck off, whoever did that. I like the stock pop breaking sound effect. Oh, you were behind me? Girl. If you wanted a autograph, like I was just talking about, just be normal about it. She was breaking in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, you're not going with the cop knock. Like, for real, though. Like, girl. Chill on that one. Just went home mode in Love and Deep Space and just had my first kiss interact with Xavier under a meteor shower. Love it. Unisana's got me through one of the worst times of my life. I genuinely wish I could have ordered a hoodie or something. Okay, so that jerk's gonna be there to attack me. I can't turn around in this, which is so silly in my opinion. It got a lot of people through a lot of good stuff, or a lot of tough stuff. I mean, the world was just so bizarre at the time in general, right? Like, I definitely thank it for that. That said, girl, fuck off. That said, yeah, girl, fuck off is what I said. I do love, and I always remind people, right? Not that I'm the arbiter of all good sense when it comes to online content or even the intentions of my friends, but I hope that those memories inspired you to do more. And to, you know, just remember, time is very limited. I got that big jolt, again, not to be a downer, but I got that, like, big jolt to my life last year. And, I'm just, like, super determined to make the most of what I can make the most of right now. Wait, this just leads me in a big loop. I think. Or not? Wait, no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, no, it does kind of. Yeah, it did kind of like lead me in a big loop. I know. We all got to just like keep doing our best, not give up. No, time is limited, so like what we have while it lasts, we got to like make the best of it and like do as many cool things as we can. I'm as silly as it seems. Again, the whole reason I'm playing horror games as much as I have been, I'm not good at these. I get scared of them so easily. I want to get better at them. I want to experience more stories that I've denied myself over the years. And yeah. Elric, I don't know if the bye is because you are leaving. If you are, take care. Thanks for dropping by, I suppose. I was left on a good note when it ended. It was really great to watch them have fun for that limited time and make the most of things. I was not parasocially attached. Yeah, because this is literally just what the loop I took, right? Yeah. Cool. And then later in the game, when more of this is blocked off by goopiness, I remember big guy corners me and tries to kill me. Big guy. So did I think I explored everything I can then, right? Yeah. So that's blocked off. Okay. I don't think I missed any lore. I started database work on my new mobile app yesterday. It's starting. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Congrats. A cool thing to start up. Big project. Very good. Hi, Tia. Oh, this is the shrine I was looking for. I need the shrine. Welcome back, y'all. Yeah, welcome back to anybody joining. It's nice to have you here. Max Sanity gets donated. Or, yeah. Nice. Oops. Combat dodge. I love that, yeah, so either path I take just loops around. That's so strange. And then down there, yeah, it's a dead end and I can't go farther. Interesting. I really don't want to miss any lore. I know I'm going to be playing this multiple times, but like, if I can grab as much as I can right now, awesome. Hey! Stumbling home after the bars, I see. The walk of shame, perhaps? Hey, girl. How's it hanging? You physically should not work the way that you do. I just got so much stamina, I can literally just swing for the hills. Every time. Okay, yeah, so this is how we get back into the town, and then if I keep going to the right, that is how I get to the fields, I believe. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and I can go down here. Ew, through the goop? Might as well.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Which monster? There's like multiple monsters. What are you talking about? I know that this one, a monster pops up behind me again. So, yeah. Now I'm imagining these monsters, but like the stereotypical girl drunk. Yeah, like, girl, listen, I gotta get you home. Gotta be taking care of yourself, girl. Do you have anyone to give you water? And then one of them's always like, I broke my heel. I broke my heel. I don't know where my heel is. I'm like, that's okay, girlie. Lean on me. Oh, this is the path that I ran through to get away from the flowers originally. Or ridge. Girl, don't even worry about him. Men ain't shit, girl. Exactly. Should I call my ex? And you're like, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, this is where, like, Big Boy pops up eventually. I'm pretty sure. Toolkit's awesome. Especially since I have baseball bat this early. Baseball bat, and then have to head back and catch up with shoe. Dried carcass, though. Yeah, why would someone put that there? I don't know, girl. You're in Silent Hill. Time to sleep for me. Merm, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, you're too pretty for him. You want to go karaoke with us is like an ultimate, like, girl sentence. Girl, don't even... Who cares about him? You're so pretty, by the way. You're so pretty. That's, like, a nice thing about coming out of the closet a lot more. Is, you know, me and the other girlies, trans, cis, everyone. Hey, speaking of, hey. Compliments, dude. The compliments between each other, girls growing it up, being like, oh my god, your hair looks so nice. Girl, you look so good in that fit. Where do you get that dress? Like, that kind of shit? Like, oh my god, it's been so cute and so fun when I'm, like, welcomed into those spaces. Yeah, all the girls growing. For real, though, it's so healing. It's so nice, right? V, you get a lot of it from me. I try always to uplift where I can. Especially when it's, like, so deserved like that. But, like, yeah, there's a trans baddie at a store nearby that works at a store near Morgan and I. And every time I go in, I try to, like, compliment something. I'll be like, oh my god, I love your hair today, right? And I try, like, to send the signals. I'm like, hey, this is not me just being a strong ally. Look at, I'm buying hair clips, and they're not for my partner here. They're for me. Is it weird? I cracked the mannequin. Oh, God. A little bit just because of the theme of why they are the way they are, but also at the same time, you know? It's kind of about the objectification of women's bodies, but at the same time, I mean, that's kind of the point of their design, is they're supposed to look kind of alluring. Yeah, bros should compliment their bros more, too. Yeah, we'd have a lot less toxic men. How dare you? Sorry, V. That's just the way it's going to happen. Little Cassio, what up? Hello, hi. Life got so much better after I just stopped overthinking giving people compliments. Like, now, if I see a girl with pretty nails or sick makeup, I'll just tell them. Yeah, and if they think I'm weird for it, it's like, okay, that's an internal thing that they got to deal with. But 99.9% of the time, people are just like, oh, that's so nice. Wow, that turned around my day. I can't believe someone liked my shirt. You know? Liked my nails. Whatever. Like, it's cool to do that to other people. You know? Just don't look at their peats too closely. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Stairs in non-binary? Hey, the non-beanies got to find each other, too, and support the hell out of each other as well. If you're not, come on. What are you even doing? You uplift your communities, right? That's on you.
Another dead end.
Another dead end. Oh, no. It's a car that I could easily, like, step around here. I'm the most athletic girl in town, and I don't know how to get past this. There we go. Let's go beat up a bunch of evil mannequins in the town. Ooh, Ramune, randomly. Yeah. Yeah, there's like the house I have to go into. There's the doctor's house over there that's going to suck again. Really creepy. There's the patrolling mannequins in the streets around here, I know. There's like a lot of creepy stuff in this area. I remember this part of the game creeping me out a lot more than the later part of the game. I think part of it is because you just assemble an arsenal of weaponry as the game goes on. And then part of it is just getting used to the constant environment and energy, you know? Who's rattling? Who's coughing? Hey. Oh, there's multiple girlies. Hey. Don't bully me. Where are you? One of you. There you go. One of yous. One of yous. Right in the kneecap. Right in the face. Right in the head. Thank God for baby mode, though. I will say that. Oi! Oi! Oh my God, girl. Oh, wait. The baseball bat broke partially, and now she's swinging it with one hand, and it doesn't... Dude, I, like, barely used the baseball bat in my first playthrough. I didn't know it does this. And now she can just, like, beat the crap out of everyone. Like, leveled up her attack.
My weapon's about to break.
It's also terrifying when you don't know what's coming, so you gotta go slow the first time. Yeah, I was definitely, like, creeping a lot more in my first playthrough, or here I'm kind of running at things. Yeah, I don't know why she was stabbing that mat, this door covering, just like that. She said my weapon's about to break. Girl, it technically already has, and then you're only at half stamina with it, or half durability. They need a Ricola? Yeah, she'd just be stabbing that door. Hi, girl. Hi, girl.
Damn.
Yeah, are you gonna jump over? I can't remember if that's what you do here. Maybe. I want to read this poster while I wait. The Great Space Invasion. Oh, do not? Oh, no! Oh, I was just reading. Oh, did I fuck up everything? Do I have to reload? Oh, I have to read these in order? That fucking sucks. Do I have to retitle screen? I just saved. Fuck! No shot. I was like, what's this poster? I just thought it was a normal poster. So anything that looks sci-fi, I gotta stay the hell away from, basically. Oh, that's ass. Alright, thank you for the heads up on that, though. You know? You know? Why does that feel like a reference to her dad's, even if you come back, the door won't be open for you, giving away speech? Kind of, I mean, I kind of like that theory of, like, she's trying to break back into her old home where she's no longer welcome. In the version of herself she is. Alright, I gotta go beat up those same baddies again. Sorry, everybody. I got it. I'm just examining all the lore. Apparently examining all the lore is bad. So don't touch this stuff. Don't read posters. Only pick up notes. Only beat the crap out of mannequins. That's that. Yeah, that sucked. Another woman running from a toxic marriage not being welcomed home. Yeah. Yeah, definitely could be that. So if I run here, I can run back this way, bait them out one by one, fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight on. Fighto! Girl? A poor drunk party girly pops up for another hinako beating. Yeah. They ever... Oh my god, that was so loud it scared me, actually. Violent stabbing. There's kind of a sad sci-fi warble when you read them out of order. It'll be UFO sounds when you get it right. Okay. That's good to know. No. We both charged up, and my beam attack is stronger than yours. Hey, girl. I don't think you should be doing that. Sorry. So what happens if I use the toolkit on this now? Does it actually restore a whole baseball bat? Oh my god! How'd she do that? And obviously, Liz, when I click the thing and it gives me the bad tone, obviously I'm like, oh yeah, that was not the thing I was probably supposed to hear. But like, I didn't get to hear it till I clicked it, right? So yeah, thank you for the heads up now, though. That is good to know. So don't touch that poster. Anybody. Not even you. Chat. Pick up the broken pieces of bat and nail them back. Yeah, I guess that's what she does. She's so resourceful. so there's the icky fields. Hey, girl. You gonna come meet me? Yep. Meet me in the Denny's parking lot. I didn't know if it had the audio. Oh, it definitely made that weird. Yeah, that was a weird audio feed. That was cool, though. What if I eat the poster? Then I have to reload the game file again. You want to rewatch these same battles over and over? I'm gonna touch the poster. I'm gonna touch the butt. Yeah, so I have to go to the rice field poster. So I'm gonna get jump scared like 15 times out there, as we all know. Some of those mannequins just fucking Dragon Ball Z teleport behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. And that shit sucks. But I will make sure. Thank you again, Liz, for the heads up. Oh, mama, why'd you do that? I will make sure not to touch the posters. Yeah. She touched the butt. Hi, Morgan. Morgan's home. Crackle. Snap, crackle, pop your face open. Morgan's home, everybody. Now, you see how far southeast on the map you can go? I mean, so the truck is down there, right? Or the truck is like here. And then this is the rice field right here. So that's that. You might be able to go there. Yeah, do I have to go to through the rice field to get there, or yeah, when you're not in combat. Brian turning into Goofy? That was like more Mickey Mouse, I'd say. Goofy's like a, oh gosh! Whoa. Oi! You little feets. I know that eventually opens and there's scary things in there. It's farther south in the right field, down by a doodle. It looks like a panning tray. Got it. Okay. Yeah. The power of feminist rage. I will vanquish you. Righteous female rage, honestly. The scarecrow boy? Creepy scarecrow. She says, ew, I don't like that. Alright, so well, like so the truck is blocking this way though, right? I know I've seen this whole game before, but I can't remember anything about how the map works. It's an okay map. It's like an okay map system. Yeah, see, like, that's why I was like, oh no, not a truck blocking the way that I could easily step by as the most athletic girl in the whole school. You embody Goofy screams all the time? Yeah, sometimes. I love when the mods are on chat side versus the streamer. All the time does not mean this time, though. I think it might be time for you to drop out of the fight. Higashi is the fully restored stamina prevents stamina consumption. You know what? Wait, I have max stamina. I don't think I do need this for the chase scenes. Because, like, that other chase scene in the Shrine World, I think I was fine at. It's not accessible yet. So the next time you come to Fog World, you'll get it. Oh. I have to do a whole Fog World thing, huh? 20 faith is all I need before increase Omamori slots. That sucks, dude. What the hell do you mean? It's like right there, man. I think my faith is good enough. I think, like, give me the benefit of the doubt on the faith for the last 20 faith. I'll get it to you. Just give me the damn upgrade. You know? Pick up. Okay. Research journal, photo 2. This would be where the other Jizo statue is, which I guess does not matter, but will be good knowledge for the next run, right? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Abisu Gaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. This is cool they added this. That's neat. That's really neat. I like that. Sacred sword. New picture. New pic just dropped. Wait, yeah, where is that actually? Excuse. Oh, construction site. Dude, so I walked right by it? Question. Yeah, Fog World, yeah, since the dawn of Silent Hill is, yeah, it's been called Fog World. Wait, what the frick? Is it like right here? Oh my god, is this gonna be another one where it's like not really pointing at it, but kinda is? Oh, P. What did I do? Oh, I flipped the page. It's not that weird if you think about it, Uber, because it's like an old game and it gets to the point. And also, it was translated from Japanese, so I'm sure it sounds cooler in Japanese. And then seems silly only through our lens. Wait, where the fuck is that? Okay, there's like the sandbags and the little like scaffolding type thing. And it's like it's pointing at this post, yes? Hey! Who's making that noise? Can shut up. I've returned. Yo, Hoodie, glad that you are home safe. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Is this not? Okay. We got the sandbags here. Oh, the sandbags. There's the fucking scaffolding. Am I bald, dude? As it came up with the fog and dark worlds to use atmospheric fog and darkness to hide entities and world state changes. Yep. The PlayStation 1 was so limited that the fog was actually only added, yeah, to, so rendering wouldn't be too much for the PlayStation 1's limited capacities. And you would hear those discs go as like the little CD reader try to get more data on the screen. But yeah, it ended up being a creepy fucking mechanic. Limited visibility and only hearing radio static when monsters were nearby. Ooh. Dude, again, I played that when I was 15 years old. I rented it from Movie Gallery. My parents like went out of town. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to turn down the lights and I'm going to crank up the volume and pop this into the PlayStation. And I'm going to play Silent Hill that everyone's talking about. It's like even better than like Resident Evil or whatever. And, within 15 minutes, I had to turn the lights on in the house, turn the volume way down on it, and I had like music playing on a boombox. So, yeah. Next time I'm going to be tempted to grab a knife, put a big smile, quickly pull up the blinds. Oh, oh, that's so rude. Someone's knocking on a window. But I don't have one singular day off tomorrow, so I'm locked in for the rest of the stream. Hoodie, it's good to have you here. Please be safe. I mean, please enjoy your day off is what I meant to say. Please be safe, though, also. It would suck if it's your day off and something disastrous happened. I also make old school shitty LODs atmospheric instead of ugly. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Abso-frickin-lutely. I love learning details like that. Yeah, you'll learn a lot, because I'm old as fuck. Dude, I feel like I'm bald. Like, obviously, this doesn't matter that much right now, because I am not going to... I'm not going to be doing the sword path right now. I guess, like, everything kind of has, like, bags and... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Could be somewhere else completely. Fa. I thought it was for sure in the construction site, but maybe I'm bald. After all. Could it be in there? That would track for how things are going for me right now. One unsafe day. Oh, no, it better be so safe. You better have such a good time. It would have been even more terrifying if you had access to the remake. The quality is so much more immersive. What do you... Wait. What do you mean? If you had access to the remake. Silent Hill 1 hasn't been remade yet. They're working on it, which is cool. Ooh, Divine Water. That's going to help. With the shrine. Silent Hill 2 remake, though, I've heard is really good and uses the fog mechanic, like, really well. If you played Resident Evil 3 at 15, but as the remake? We were talking about Silent Hill 1, Ray. But, yeah, I mean, gosh, yeah, the remakes have been really good of a lot of the games that have been coming out. Yeah, Uber, that's annoying that that's happening. Sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. I might go to the corner store, but mostly I'm going to be sleeping. Totally understandable. This might even be in the rice fields, I just realized, which would be annoying. Wait, unless it's... Is it there? No. I don't see any statues. Anyone see any Jiso statues? Am I silly? My laptop glitched. I'm having to be on mobile for a sec. Good luck. Yeah, the stuff in, if your introduction to... Okay, so don't read any posters, even though I want to read the one with the girl with the beer. If your introduction to Silent Hill stuff was DVD, you're definitely missing a lot of context. This game is also, like, disconnected from, like, the James Sutherland super popular storyline. But there are some interesting parallels between this character and, like, the Silent Hill 2 mythology, in my personal opinion. As a gamer, I appreciate it quite a bit. So... I'm so sorry my brain started. No need to apologize. Just, I was like, what are you talking about? They did announce Silent Hill 1 remake, though. In the same style as Silent Hill 2 remake, so that's going to be sick. Yeah, but this is not this is Silent Hill that I'm playing right now. One day, Twitch will fix the scroll issue on mobile chat. One day. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, like the auto scroll with the chat? Because I run into that issue every now and then, and it's really annoying. Maybe I'll keep one Higashi now that I have enough. Guys, we're about to power up Hinako, like, huge. Also, this is like Swolnako is about to happen. Holy crap. Wait, current cannot increase any further. Okay, so I'll either only be able to increase that in future playthroughs, or I'm actually at max Omomoris. I don't think I'm at max Omomoris from that icon, though. It shows like 5. But maybe. That's cool. If I reply to it auto scrolls to the top. Oh, weird. That's actually super annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna equip a new Omamori first. Dude, it's kind of nice to play this. Like, as much as I love doing stuff for St. Jude, right? It is nice to play this without having to worry about extra incentives and, like, concentrate on the game. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. That one's, like, okay. Decreases damage taken while dodging. Perfect dodges are easier to perform. That's, like, pretty good. Decrease enemy line of sight. I'm not playing stealthy. I want to kill everything. So annoying, and why I just shut the fuck up when I'm on mobile. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Nai. I know you're playing Silent Hill right now. Somehow I thought you were talking about playing Resident Evil 3 as a kid. No, that was a conversation for like 2 hours ago, but that's okay. If you go to type and then change your mind, it scrolls all the way to the top, and that is so annoying. God. Back on my laptop. Welcome back. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Okay. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. I did not use focus at all in the whole game, and I don't think it's like a necessity to use it in baby mode, so maybe that's part of it, but slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. So it restores health after defeat while that's equipped. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and omomoris. That's crazy in combination with the lifesteal. Not be interrupted when using healing. Increases max stamina. Wait, I could increase my max stamina even more? I'm so tempted, but I kind of want to do enhances health effects, because that's kind of crazy. That means, like, I don't really have to fear death unless I'm only fighting a boss. Consume... Yep. That's good. It's all good. Stamina stuff. Focus mode is pretty vital in harder modes. I bet, because you have to, like, charge up your attacks, right? You have to, like, be more strategic. I'm just, like, going in like it's a beat-em-up, and just, like, beating the shit out of everything I see. Okay. Sickle. Instead of the kitchen knife. It's probably good. Oh, this is wild. I just realized when I go to Scarecrow Field, I will have a baseball bat instead. I did not have the baseball bat last time I went to the Scarecrow Field, and that's going to be great. Hinako, do you fear death? I'm toasting some fruit bread for dinner because why not? It's got apricot, raisins, and currants. That sounds so good, actually. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country. Defeated warriors from the Taira clan. Fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Dude, we're getting a lot of this lore earlier in the game than during the first playthrough. That's cool. And again, from these sealed boxes I couldn't open before, I'm assuming. Ancient folklore claims that Abisu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. So, dude, they keep talking about the poison gas here. It's making me, man, I'm starting to, like, not theory craft, but I'm starting, like, craft some theories, I should say. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Abisa Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Yeah, or they all died of poisoned gas water. And that's why it doesn't exist anymore. It's like, yeah, you're worshiping a natural phenomenon, not a god. And also, it would explain why everyone is so prone to insanity in this town and constantly superstitious and evilly conservative. And why some people in the town are more prone to, like, losing their minds, for sure. And maybe even it's the water that's being used by Shu's family to craft the red pills that made Hinako break, you know? So, poison gas me when I eat too much dairy? Same. I might eat a pizza after this, like, no joke. The boxes have been covered in talisman, like the one that burned off the doors when Hinako's going through the rituals. Yeah, which is wild. So, like, I don't remember opening these before because we didn't get all these extra Emmas, right? And that's cool that inside every one of those boxes I've gotten an Emma. Which, I just realized, at least in this playthrough, I won't be able to use to level up Omomori slots right now. I wasn't marked with the pin before. Holy shit, you're right. So wait. Maybe what Uber said earlier tonight about, like, there's going to be some continuity retention because she didn't have the pin at the very first playthrough of this. She's going through this nightmare again, which is kind of the theme of Silent Hill, right? Is every time, like, you're trapped in this perpetual, like, manifestation of your trauma. That is kind of a cool touch, if that is intentionally what's happening here.
Shu, where are you?
What is it?
Me when I'm trying to get rid of a housefly. Shu, where are you now?
Everything that's happening to us.
This isn't her first time looping through this, maybe ruminating on it. Yeah, that's so cool.
Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Questioning.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
Oh, I remember
No.
this. He was like, don't pinch
I can
me.
pinch myself. Thank you very much.
It's like, that would be rude and mean, and it'd hurt. Ow. I remember him doing that the first time around, too.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
It's like, Goral. It's cool. Alright, so I gotta go into creepy doctor's house. That's gonna suck. Oh, more red pills. Oh, that's so neat, by the way. Now that we know what we know about the red pills. Immediately after a cutscene with Shu. Having that left there. Given how we know her dad was probably why she didn't want a man suddenly moving towards her face to intentionally do something to hurt her. That's true. Very, very true. So I can't get past here. More red caps. I keep saying red caps and it makes me like think of like the enemy from like Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, this girl was so unfairly traumatized. Alright. Scarecrows. Hey, girly pop. You want to fight? Come on. Whoa! Your Avengers jump. Come on. Let's do this goddamn thing. Yeah, those murder gnomes from D&D. Like, what the hell, man? Get those out of here. Alright, I know that this is where, again, at some point an enemy is going to teleport behind me and say nothing personnel, kid. It's going to make me poop. I remember, what was it? It was like the biggest jump scare of last month. I had like the menu paused, and I was like on a rant about something, and then I unpaused it, and it's the moment I unpaused it, like a jump scare happened, and oh my god, dude, it shook me to my core. The patriarchy hurts everyone, but especially our girl, Hinako, truly. As dolls get creepier and creepier, they're also very cool. They're really cool. I like the touch of them having more and more flowers on them as the game goes on. Because those flowers do become, obviously, yeah, I think it was like over here. I think there's like going to be like a jump scare soon. First aid kit. Useless to me. Useless to a gamer like me. But again, I don't have to worry about go buttoning right now, which is kind of neat. Yeah. It's like over here, I think. Yeah, because it's like, oh no, it's a dead end. And then now a monster has spawned and is... Yep. Why does it have to be that loud, man? Check the map. Yeah, see, dead ends. I can't go down where you want me to still, I think. Alert! Just pain in the butt. Jordan! Stay ghosted. Shut up. Shut the hell up. That's the funniest shit. Do you know how much shit, though? Okay, hold up. Hold up, Raiders. I'm glad that's the raid message, because the amount of shit that Jordan was giving Morgan and I, when I looked in the camera, I said, stay ghosting. You know what we always say here on Paranormal Detours, stay ghosting. And Jordan going, no, don't make that a thing. Don't make that a thing. And now you're bringing it. Okay, fine, whatever. Linda, hello, hi, welcome. I told you it'd never go away. It's a forever thing. Good. If you want to pay me for my original work, You could fart really loud like CJ just did, or you could give me 8 billion subs. That's the minimum I'll take, by the way. Speaking of, thank you, Strix, for the 26 months. I really appreciate that support a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Living in a hell of your making. Yeah, anyone who's part of Brat Chat, make sure to use Stay Ghosting as often as you can. That said, if you're new here, Jordan, how was your stream? What were you up to? I only got like 3 pings from your Discord today, so I thought something might be wrong with you. Thank you for the bit, Jordan. Yes, every cent adds up to my negative bank account. So, welcome on in, everybody. If y'all are new here, by the way, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I do a lot of variety. AAA games, indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. This is my cosplay, my most recent cosplay of Hinako from the game I'm playing right now, Silent Hill F. I'm on my New Game Plus run of it right now.
Excuse me?
Thank you.
Mommy?
Thank you.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I'm trying to unlock some like additional endings and do some of the like lore diving that happens in the New Game Plus, and the small changes we've seen in the narrative while having the context of what happened in the first playthrough. By the way, huge spoilers during this playthrough, just a heads up. It's been cool. It's been really phenomenal. Yeah, Silent Hill feminism, give all women guns with no safety on them and unlimited bullets. Automatic weapons for all women. Hoodie is 5 times stronger here. Oh my god, Jesus.
Oh, somebody, he needs some milk.
Nix, thank you very much for the 25. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by anybody. We are having a lot of fun. If you want to avoid Silent Hill F spoilers.
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
Jordan,
I have to pee.
You didn't even read my last text that I sent you. But thank you for the 5 gifted. That last text still, feel free to write it in chat. Still applies. Thank you for the gifted. What was I going to say? If you got a gifted sub, by the way, please enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing, and make sure you're saying thanks to Jordan. Welcome all the familiar people I see in chat from this community or other communities. And if you're new here, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. I can't read every message out loud, obviously, but I'll do my best as I play this. Sorry I haven't been here. Leaf, we were just like, oh my god, the whole community's falling apart. No, you're good. You got like your own shit to handle. You got like your own life. Like, watching my stream should never be a priority for literally anybody. So. No, Mouse, that's cute. Except for the last part of your message. But playing games with your GF, adorable.
Brian,
honestly.
All you need to know about Jordan's stream tonight is that one point.
I don't care
yelled Jordan
about Jordan's stream tonight.
Damn it. Listen
Who
to
cares?
me in chat.
You do. I do too. But no, we don't have to tell everyone. All right? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. And allowing me to demean you. Saying I'm doing hate crimes is cute. What? No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Mouse, who has cute GF times. Hate crime. To stop doing. Don't do hate crimes. All right, guys, it's pride. I totally saw that. You didn't even tell chat what I wrote you. Chat, I sent Jordan. I said, hey, I did not see that you resubbed during Sam's raid, because it was during Sandwich's raid at the very end of my last stream. I said, thanks for giving me copious amounts of drug money. Which is pretty funny. Like, comment, subscribe if you want more fun humor. Nix, what the heck? Nix, again, this week you better be doing something nice for you. Another nice thing. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing. Before I get back into the game, I also want to shout out real quick. We do have a command !CW for content warning, because this game is heavy. We've had some very serious talks around the themes in this game. Feel free to read. If you don't like something you see in that, it's up to you as an adult on the internet to protect yourself, and I will take no offense if you got to dip out. But there are a lot of like body horror things. There's like a lot of social commentary about patriarchal abuse of women. There's a lot of creepy cult-like religious things going on. There's a pregnancy monster in this game, which is fucking insane. A lot of violence. That said, the game handles it, I think, in a mindful way that is never glorifying any of the problematic behavior and is demonizing most of it. And, God, we love our traumatized queen Hinako here, who, in this AU of my cosplay, she has survived to middle age. And she has discovered smartphones and modern makeup tutorials, and hopefully is equipped with an Uzi, because that's what she deserves, with an extended mag. It's true, it was drug money. The drug is Tylenol. Okay. Someone killed that guy. Anti-autism joke. Wow. Incredibly ableist. Ableist streamer. Everyone who came in from the raid, you should sub to me instead. Thank you. Kays, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Horror and horror. God, my dyslexia has been so bad tonight. Horror and a bounty of beautiful metaphor. Yes. Also, the typo during Pride Month of beautifuck. That kind of goes hard. Man, dude. Baddie was like so bad. Beautifuck. You know? Kind of is good. Anyway. Big heads up. Huge content. Actually, I won't get back to the game until we have a hype train for some insane reason. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the stream. Thanks for hanging out. What were y'all doing on Jordan's stream? I missed already, or if I read it out loud, my brain didn't actually process it. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was a lot of fun. What were y'all doing? Tell me about it for the next 2 minutes. Happy Pride here. Take this. Urban Dictionary hours? Okay, Unk. The stuff I said, what, you never called someone a baddie? You don't understand what a baddie is? Come on, you're part of my community, Mins, with the Jolteon badge. I know you're... Stop being obtuse. Come on. Oh, are you talking about beautifuck? Wait, we got to add that to Urban Dictionary. Maybe am I being a dick? Also, thank you for the follows, and thank you for continuously passing gas in my ear, everybody. Yeah. Good. That's what this chat deserves. After what you put me through last month, everyone was like, oh, it's St. Jude month, so there's all these incentives to, like, torture the streamer with. And then it's like, that doesn't mean, like, it's free game the rest of the year to be, like, super evil to me. So forgive me if I'm combative and defensive against this group of people. Curly Fries, yo, what up? Welcome.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Rock and roll McDonald's autism.
Also, for people who are new here, I'm diagnosed with ADHD, so all the autism jokes are right on par for this community. Thank you for the 111 bits, Mouse. Go treat yourself to something nice. You had a rough 2 weeks. You rickrolled Jordan? Like, for the whole stream? That was there, like, what were you guys doing? What was the actual stream? It couldn't have just been, I mean, I get it. It's Jordan. You would probably be able to have, like, a 19-hour stream or whatever he does every day. And rickroll the whole time. And just be like, click this link, click this link. But, like, what did you actually do? Also, Mins, thank you for the bit. Oh, now we're in adges, though. Now we're in adge break. They're not jokes. We're just really able. Oh, my God. Treating myself to boy paper and KB. Oh, that's true. I'm glad you were able to do that. That's lovely.
The L word. Lesbian? The other
Yo,
L word.
Tiny, thank you for the gifted sub to Alt Leaf.
Lesbians?
Leaf, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Made Jordan crash out. What was the content tonight, though? That's the... I want to know what people are doing. I don't get to catch anyone's streams anymore. Was there games being played? Was there ghost footage reviewed? What was happening? Ghost to ghost, spooky bingo. Okay, video game... Thank you, Linda, for highlighting that. Video game showcase. Nice. Okay. Watch game trailers. Cool. We're going to be doing the game trailer stuff. Wholesome Direct. Probably some of the, like, Summer Game Fest trailers. Dude, I'm so excited for so many games that got announced, but I'm also like, dude, this game, Silent Hill F was from last year. I'm just getting caught up on it, you know? I'm just getting caught up on it. So, I missed again. Ghost to Ghost, you missed again. Broke the Ghost to Ghost connection. You got to fix that. Someone literally said, girl, you don't read chat. Toxic streamer. Someone said, girl. People say girl here all the time. What are the weird ads? All right, I'll wait till ad breaks over, then we'll get back to bashing mannequins' heads in with a baseball bat. Dude, Persona 6, I know, Becca. I'm so excited. I was talking about this, but you probably were lurking. I saw that they're doing the remake treatment like they did with 3 for 4, and I'm really excited about it, but I'm like so sad they didn't bring back Yuri Lowenthal. He's like one of my inspirations for voice acting. He's like one of my favorite voice actors out there. I just gotta, like, I wanted him to at least get like a bit part as like an honoring his part in the OG. I just got out of the shower and now I'm here. Well, hello, Logo. Welcome on in. Please put on clothes. I have a rule here. Everyone has to not be naked when they watch me. And if you are, don't tell me you're naked. Do not tell me you're naked, everybody. Someone literally said girl. Oh, someone literally said comma girl. Got it. Yuri Lowenthal, my beloved. He's such a nice dude. Yeah, sad about that too, yeah. Persona 6, Persona 4 remake, Vampire the Masquerade, Wolf Among Us 2. They got a new Castlevania game we're getting. I'm really excited about the Gundam game because that is my special interest is Gundam. And when they were like, we're going to give you like a gritty, edgy, cool-looking Gundam game, I was like, during Pride Month? Let's go, dude. Big, like robots, like big robots, and being trans femme. It's a pipeline. We're all naked under our clothes. Underneath your clothes. Not wearing socks, will I be banned?
A mental hospital cannot stop me.
Only if you send me foot content.
Cannot stop me.
Xander, thank you for the 333 bits.
Until the end of my days.
Thank you, Elsa. That was so loud. Joke's on you, strip the second I got home, buns out, funds out. All right. Computer, kill that guy. All right. 8's in chat if you're ready to get going. I know some communities that you might be a part of use the number 1, but we've determined here that that is 8 times as weak as the number 8. And as we all know from the principle of the internet, the bigger number, better person. That's just the way that it goes. So, also, if I didn't say it, individual hellos, hello. It's good to have you here, especially if you are someone who's revisiting again. It's great to have you. If you are new, I mean, I hope you enjoy what you see. If not, there's like literally thousands of other streamers you could check out. If I get offensive to you, good. This is oh my, I can't even joke about that these days. My goodness. We do have the woke command though. We can spam that. That's funny. We made a new command because of Silent Hill F. I was playing it for charity last month.
Liberal.
Jesus
nice
Christ.
Autism. Did you get that from the autism store?
I did. It was special order. It costs. You have no idea how much money it has cost me to do the amount of therapy I've had to lead to my autism diagnosis. Unless you have autism, in which case I don't know why I'm explaining that to you. You absolutely know. Thank you for the 300 bits, by the way, Xander. I hope that you're treating yourself to something nice as well. What was I saying before the autism rant? Oh, yeah, the woke command. So last month, huge. I'm going to humble brag a little bit here. Not even humble brag. Let's brag, Late Night Gang. We raised $15,000 for St. Jude last month. It was a very special year for me. I lost my sister in 2025, and it's been about 6 months, and my community went, hey, we're doing this charity in honor of her, and we raised $15,000 for St. Jude. We have a lifetime total of over $130,000 for St. Jude. This community is the best. It's so, so good. That said, we had a troll come into chat, and the woke command that you see is literally what they wrote, minus the emojis, and a mod banned them before I could read it. So I was like, wait, I'm so curious why that was such a quick ban. And so I scrolled up and I read the message, and I burst out into laughter. I was like, that's the funniest shit I've ever read. This is just a buzzword salad of like all the manosphere language, all the conservative, all the puritanical language that's just like these hot button words, terms of the moment. Like, I'm just going to mash them all together without actually processing what any of it means. I don't actually have like the ability to engage in the argument I'm trying to start with someone else, like level of thinking with this. And we were like, we have to add a bunch of emojis, like one of those copy pastas, and just make it a command. So we have that here, and it's really funny. I'm still honored that I got to help reach that goal. Nix, again, thank you so much for all of your support of the channel. I mean, you got the freaking #1 like sub gift badge for the week right now. I really appreciate you. St. Jude month is amazing because like we raise so much for people who are less fortunate than us, but also it's like divided, kind of like support on the channel as well. And then April is like tax season, so it's like back to back I get boomed. So I'm really grateful for anybody who has been supporting the channel. But also, yes, thank you for helping the charity. Like, we took it to a different level this year, and it was a lot of fun. And I'm really grateful for everybody. I'm going to reformat stuff next year so I don't get burnt out as quickly, though. For sure. Yeah, bullshit word salad. Literally, like, all just the buzzwords of, like, you don't know actually any of the words that you're saying in this, but you're trying to weaponize them against me, who literally has a background studying this shit when I was in college. And it's like, I don't know, dude. You like, tussled with the wrong, like, crew of people here. So we just, like, you know, made fun of them and banned them, and now we get to make fun of them forever. That's their legacy, is that command. So... Collaborated with Tiny and Brookie. Oh my god. Honestly, y'all did so much last month. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for this community. You are beautiful human beings. We got a similar command on D2's side. A troll came in during a paranormal detour and said ghosts aren't real, blah, 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 blah. Then almost a year later, came back, said the same thing. I swear, these people are on a script. It's like a copy pasta. It's like they don't actually understand anything they're saying. It's so funny. You guys know it's not real. You're getting views, incentivized. I mean, Jesus, if I believed in ghosts as much as y'all did. No. That's pretty funny. I love a good copy pasta. Anyway, 8's already were spamming chat. Let's get back to video gaming because I'm not going to be live too much longer. But thank you again for sharing in community vibes, everybody who's coming over from Jordan's stream. Thank you so much for being here. Seriously. You've been having a good night. Vibes have been like really good tonight in the community. So if you want to join in and chill, that's wonderful. I don't know how Jordan sucked the Titanic. I don't want to know what's going in Jordan's mouth. I don't want to talk about that stuff. It's like happy pride, everyone who likes that, you know? Yeah, I believe in a ghost, and y'all who are part of the early paranormal detours, those of you fake fans who are new here, by the way, I kicked off paranormal detour. Morgan and I kicked off paranormal detour with the OG one. And we rematched Bel Air House, and it was like, you know, it was like so easy. We cleared that place. So... yeah, me famously saying I'm not going to stream too much longer. Okay. Well, watch what happened. Tonight, for those of you who didn't show up till now, I've been saying for months, oh, man, I want to stream at like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. my time. Guess what I did? I started at 8 p.m. today. I was going to start earlier in the day, but Morgan and I had a bunch of errands to run. And so I went live when I could, and then Sig pooped on the bed. And I had to clean that up, and now we're here. I would have gone live at like 7:30, but Sig pooped on the bed, so I'm here at 8 o'clock. I've been here for 5.5 hours, y'all. I've been hanging out for 5.5 hours, y'all. So, yeah, listen, I've been a repeat guest on Detours. I've done like 3, I think, now.
Break out the L word. Lesbian?
Little Chaos, thank you for the gifted sub to
The other L
Loga.
word.
That's so kind. Thank you for supporting the
Lesbians?
stream and hooking up someone with ad-free viewing. Yeah, no, see, I mean, we've been trying to get him to poop. He was really constipated because of his kidney disease. And so we were getting kind of worried. So we gave him like a bunch of his prescriptions and like wet food stuff that like is supposed to loosen his stool a little. And then he had a little bit of a pooper on the bed. So, yeah. Oh my god, for real though, Glitter Goth? Holy cow, Diablo 4 fucks me up emotionally. It's actually like a really solid narrative. I mean, that's where like Blizzard excels, right? Like really good at that, setting you up for emotional pitfalls. It's a really, really fun game though. I get it. I hope you and Hoots are having a blast with it. As the person who runs the D-Tune wiki, yes, you and Morgan have been on 3 paranormal detours. Am I mentioned? There's a D-Tune wiki? It's not even a Girbeagly wiki. What the hell? Just on all of my friends' wikis. Hey, girl, I see your little foot.
Damn.
No! No! Bad dog! I've really been enjoying the new expansion content. I haven't gotten to try it yet.
Doctor, are you home?
Nope. I have to go in there and face another demon girl. I don't want to do that. Wait, if I'm just going for a UFO ending, I don't have to do the extras, right? Because we'll, like, get the lore on the, Right now, for those of you who don't know, we're going for the UFO ending. So it's, like, the shortest one, and I'm... So, yeah, I can, like, skip this house, right? Because, like, I'm not doing the Sacred Sword right now, or picking up extra notes. Even though I'll be lore diving for a Sacred Sword run. So, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Girbeagly is funny. That's literally from Ethan's wiki. Yeah. Can you get back to the house due east on the map? I'm gonna have to try. Due east. Like that one? Where the girly pop jumped around the corner and smashed through the door and made all the noise? The one that doesn't have 2 X's. This one? Yeah, we can get up there. Thank you again, Liz, for all the help. Yeah, I guess I don't have to go on a full... I mean, even though Hinako deserves it, I don't have to go on a non-stop murder spree. Where are you going? I say as I track down this mannequin walking away from me peacefully. This is chiropractic work. I just realigned your back. Now you're in the spa. The first poster house is... Oh my god, we're at the first poster house, chat. So this one right there, I think. Holy cow, it's happening. So I can just skip to all the posters then. Nice. Yeah. Hello. In the boob during Pride. Happy Pride. Oh, girl be thumping around over there? Yeah. Have you... I love when she squelches his crazy comms. Oh, yeah, this was where I had paused it before, and when I unpaused it, it was like the biggest jump scare of May. There's something like attacking me immediately. Right afterwards. It's probably this one. Hey, Meanie. I know you got the weird flowers on you, so you're going to take like 5 hits, but I need you to die. Thank you. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm really bad with horror games. It's a skill I'm trying to get better at this year. So, as a result, I play this on baby mode. It's the easiest puzzles, easiest combat. So if you're like, whoa, the mannequins didn't go down that quick in my playthrough. Yeah, that's by design. I wouldn't be able to get through the scary stuff in this without doing that. So, yeah. But yeah, those of you who might be like, oh, I recognize you. It's either from my content, which I've been doing for 13 years, my voice acting, or from the 3 paranormal detours I've done. Not the most insane thing I've said tonight. Hoodie, what did I miss? Do I even want to know what Hoodie said? So this one? Wait, Liz. This is where we're on at the map. Number 1? Number 1, big booty. Big booty, big booty, big booty. Number 1, big booty. Yes, thank you, Liz. Valid, I do not play horror games by myself. That's so fair, Delete Me. I'm truly trying to... So, again, not to bring down the vibes too much. But my sister passed away in November, so it's not been very long. And she was younger than me. And it was one of those moments I went, holy shit. Like, obviously the cliche of, like, life is short really hit me like a bus. And I went, there's a lot of stuff I've always wanted to do. And even if it seems silly to other people, it's still worth putting effort into like defining myself, my personality, my existence, proving to the world that I exist at all. That kind of thing. And playing horror games was like a big one. My community begs me constantly to play horror games, and I just don't have the courage to do it. I play them a couple a year. This year, I'm playing a lot. I'm getting better at it. It's immersion therapy for me in many ways. It's like very, very cool to engage with a genre that I have played for a long time in my lifetime. But, you know, I played like the OG Silent Hills and the like Resident Evils on PlayStation 1. And then I was like, I'll do like Fatal Frame on PlayStation 2 and don't really do too many horror games besides that. Since I started streaming and making YouTube videos and stuff the past 13 years, I've done a lot more of it. But this has been fun. It's been cool to like uncover some things that I normally wouldn't have the courage to do because I don't know. That's life. You got to be courageous sometimes. You got to lift yourself up and go, I got to try, right? So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, no shame in doing easy mode. Yeah, they wouldn't put it in the game if they didn't want people to play it that way, right, Ellery? Yeah, horror game kept me locked in last month. Oh my god, it was crazy. I heard Fatal Frame and was summoned away from work. Yep, one of my favorite series. All right. Ooh, yeah, there was a different Triumph that time, Liz. You were right. Now in brilliant color. Wait, The Great Space Invasion 1. Oh, I have to read these like 1, 2, 3, 4. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Oh, I love the UFO ending in every Silent Hill game. It's always the best one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's beautiful. Life really is too short to not just try. Yeah, find your enjoyment, whatever that looks like, right? So... made my nails purple. Now I can lock in leaf. Nice. Good color choice. I got to paint my nails this year. I really want to be like bolder and more openly loud during Pride. We need to do that with today's administration doing what it can to, you know, crush us into the dirt. We got to go. That's not going to happen. We're going to be loud and proud. It's literally Pride and Pride year round, you know. So I'm going to be doing a lot more femme looks this month. Once Morgan and my schedules align a little bit better. She's been killing it with the Whatnot shows and stuff like that. Her TikToks and doing all the other stuff that she does as well. Her streams. Also super proud of her. Her very first charity stream last month. She raised, $1,300 for St. Jude. So between the two of us, we raised over $16,000 with our amazing communities. I cried laughing every time he loaded Tomodachi up and we immediately went back to Scaries last month. Oh my god, it was so funny. Summoned because of the UFO noises, yeah. Agree with pink nails, sign me up. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, that was an excellent noise. Yeah, she had the goal of 500 and then she hit 13K, which was, or 13,000, which was, 1,300. I did two things that meant the same thing in a row. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited to play more horror games this year. I'm really excited to be like more openly just gender fluid and loud about it. And I'm older than a lot of people in my community. And if I can continue to be a source of strength and solidarity and inspiration for you to be yourself and embrace yourself during the month of June, especially, awesome. That's really cool. Even if this is the only place you feel comfortable being yourself or expressing yourself or identifying yourself a certain way, I'm glad that you're here. Poster 2 is back by the canal in town, apparently near one of the Hokora. Ooh, look at the map. Oh. Okay, so, I guess in relation to the big blood splotch in the middle of the map, is there a... I don't know if you can get back to town until after this bit. Oh, yeah, no, the gate's still open. I can just run back into town. Unless it's a specific part of town that's, like, locked away. That's not going to be accessible. So, I got math dyslexia. I just have dyslexia. Everything's hard. Same mistake 2 different ways. That's talented. What can I say? Maybe a third's on its way. Auntie Brie, permission to make incels cry this month. Absolutely. South of the blood spot? Is it this Sakura down here? Like the most southern one? Because we can get back there. I'm like pretty sure, right? No, that's all dead ends. You're right. Shit. So it opens up later in the chapter, maybe? If it's south of the blood spot. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. We want to show pride during my city's pride. I sadly have to work all day. That's a bummer. Also working right by the venue. I really want to incorporate something pride in my work outfit, but I don't have the nail polish colors. My job is strict with dress code. Plus I have a suspicion leadership wouldn't be okay with it if they knew. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, Emily. There's like stealth ways to do stuff, though, to show solidarity. And even if it's just for yourself, right? Pride is amazing because it brings a bunch of people together to be loud. But they're going to be together being loud even while you're at work. So my big thing is like, yeah, if there's like a stealth way that feels like meaningful to you that you can do it at work, or you wait till you get home. It's still technically pride. Do a little ritual for yourself, whether that's, you know, watching your favorite queer media or reminding yourself that you're proud of yourself for getting here, surviving everything, getting through all the challenges in a world that is oftentimes very cruel. I think that's an important thing to remind ourselves of. It's in that blotch of the map that's not loaded there, center right. Oh, this one? Yeah, okay, so we do have to unlock. Okay. That's fair. That's fine. If that's the case, I guess what I can do is... Also, I scream really loud, so if I get jump scared in this game, I'm so sorry. It's the way it's going to be. It's been years. Good luck, Kristen. Hello, hi, welcome. How the heck are you? I'm surviving. I'm doing the best I can. Life is weird, and I'm doing what I can to be as weird in the mix of all of that, while also sharing my time and energy with the people who deserve it. But welcome on in. Think the path down you need to take is currently X'd out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes, of course, Emily, of course. You're always welcome here. What difficulty are we playing? Min, we're playing the very babyest mode possible. Weakest enemies, weakest puzzles. After that, you know where 3 is, too. Oh, is 3 the one I picked up accidentally then, Liz? Yeah. I miss my boyfriend. When will he return from the Hell Realm? Well, you have to go to the Hell Realm. That's the way it is. Yep. No way, ... Yes way. It's an option in the game. It's kind of wild. Last time I was in stream, I was 8 years ago. Yeah, the short hair with the blonde streak, I think. Wild, yeah. It was a big chapter in my streaming and content career, for sure. Hope you've been well for those 8 years. I've been doing what I can, too. That's empty. Dude, none of those boxes ever have shit in them, man. I don't like those ones. Okay, everyone's shambling towards me. Yeah, we love baby mode. Yeah, we're just doing lore dives right now. Gay baby mode? It's not a choice. Taking our time to enjoy the story without stressing over enemies, exactly. Yeah, being chillin', honestly. Duh baby mode? Famous rapper Duh baby mode? Girl, are you gonna jump up here and fight me or what? I guess I can skip by all of them, yes? Life grabbed my hand and hurtled me around for a bit, but I'm doing great now. Sounds about right in today's world, for sure. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. I think the biggest thing at this point that I'm, like, worried about is missing notes. But, again, during the non-UFO playthrough, we'll find all those. Missing weapons, though. Because I have to, like, get, like, deep enough into the game to get all the posters and stuff. But, like, to do that, I need, like, enough weapons to kill everything, right? I think there's one... There's, like, one up here... Like 99% sure there's one around here. It's like by one of these houses. And I don't remember. I'll find it then. Yeah, big fan of easy mode. I think all games should be as accessible as possible. Obviously, it doesn't always happen, and that's okay. Like, some things are just not made for certain crowds, and it's a bummer that that's like the philosophy. But when a game does offer this kind of stuff, I think it's great. I think it's cool that people can just be like, yeah, I want to focus on the lore. I thought it was like over here, dude. I thought there was like a axe or something. Oh well. Yeah, we're just New Game Plusin' anyway. Anyone who's like, you gotta do the hardest skill run of all time, or my penis won't get hard for other men. Like, I don't know. Who are you performing for, man? I probably have more viewers than most people who say those kind of things. Oh. Ooh, another pipe. Get rid of the sickle. Get rid of that thing. That thing sucks. There we go. That's my favorite thing about, like, toxic male gamers as well. It's like, oh, there's the Jizo statue. This is the shot. I don't have the other doll, though. The character Mizu Water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Woo! Damn. I have to go find the divine water at the shrine. That's cool that it, okay, so if you find a statue before you find the thing to offer to it, it tells you? That's neat. Obi-Wan, yo, welcome. Yeah, my biggest thing with, like, toxic male gamers is, like, who are you performing for, man? You're always like, oh, I need to see, like, a hot woman on the screen, but not be able to play as her. I just want to, like, see your boobs. And it's like, okay, man. Cool. Fake women. Cool, man. I always prioritize lore over enemies and fighting, so I'll mess up and easy mode if it's offered. Yeah, I'll like, play around. And then if I really want to, like, get deep into, like, the achievement hunting of, like, a hard mode. Like, I play all the Souls games. I play all of those games. Like, they're fun as hell. You can't set the difficulty on those. They're a blast. But every now and then I'm like, yo, I'm old and I only have X amount of time to play a video game, especially when I'm streaming. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna have fun. That doesn't mean that I won't play, obviously, difficult, challenging games. Y'all watch me play Egging On and a bunch of those types of things. So, and I'm in the middle of my Hollow Knight run. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu, Water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? It sure is, girly. Sure is. Yo, I have no clue. Happy Pride? We don't know each other that well, though, dude. Not a big fan of tiny peepees, either. Not that I'm a huge fan of huge peepees, either, but, you know. All peepees valid, at the end of the day. Fake women are the only ones that will tolerate those dudes. Yep, every time. It's like, I mean, it's a cliche for a reason, right? The great things about games is that they're quite literally games. They exist for fun. Exactly. They literally have the word games in them. That's the thing I remind people of all the time. If you're like, I have to prove my manliness online to a bunch of other fucking loser nerds. Hey, girl, I see you there. By playing games super hard. Awesome. You found your community. You don't have to project that onto literally everyone else. That's like the silliest thing in the whole world. It's like so strange. Like, not everyone has to like the same shit. By that logic, you should be forced to like shit you hate. And that's just not how life works. You have no control over forcing me to like things the exact same way you like them, you know?
This won't last much longer.
So, it's like, yeah, let people have fun in the way they want to have fun. Is that Big Boy? I forgot if that's Big Boy.
What was that?
I think that's Big Boy. But yeah, I'm pretty accepting of people until they show that they're very foolish. And then me and my mod team are, like, really good about keeping our community nice and chill. The closet's glass with I have no clue. Hey, happy Pride of them. Hoots always cracks jokes that, of the two of us, I'm the real gamer and he's the fake. Yeah, no such thing as a fake gamer, Hoots. If you just play Animal Crossing all the damn time and you, like, vibe in with, like, cozy life sims and whatever, shit, man. You probably know how to play those better than I do. It's the same way that I'm always, like, talking about, like, there's no such thing as unskilled labor. Because, like, you ask me to fix your kitchen sink, I'm probably going to fuck it up. Someone else who's like lower skill labor comes into my house that I have to now pay money to for the convenience of them fixing my shit, has a skill set and an intelligence that I can't touch in that particular discipline. So, like, that's kind of the way I look at all philosophies of life, is just like, I don't know. Everyone does their shit, and attacking each other is really silly, but the moment someone tries to disrupt the space that I've carefully curated and enjoyed with all of the rest of you, Yeah. No, we don't give them too much of a chance. There's no reason to. I don't have the time to sort through people who are like, oh, just joking. Oh. And it's like, okay, it's not my job to educate you. I'm sorry that your mom coddled you into adult age and you don't know how to interact with real human beings. But that's, like, just not my issue. Go to therapy, please. Wait, am I supposed to be... No, I'm in the wrong spot! God damn it. I could find the water. That's cool that it's right there.
Is this...
That's why that's what I've mostly been doing, playing Diablo today. Was the first in months I've touched anything not cozy. That's fine. We need cozy vibes. We need whimsy. We need joy. We need healthy escapism and distractions from the things going on while obviously staying informed. We're adults. We're, of course, informed about things going on. But, like, gosh, if you're like, oh my god, I need like 2 hours to not read the nonstop evil news cycle, and I'm going to play, like, Tomodachi Life during that, you're gaming. Who am I to judge your hobbies? Have fun. Do a good job, you know? Like Mom's going to be 58 in an hour. I've been lurking, but had to break for that. Nice! I will probably be done streaming by then, so happy early birthday to Lycan Mom. Also, in my time zone, it's already Lycan Mom's birthday. So, yeah. We got the rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable.
Some sort of offering?
Some sort of... Nope, I'm not going to do it. Chat, I told you, this run, I am not making like 7 Sephiroth jokes. God forbid you want to have a good time playing a game. Yeah, the people who are like, I have to make every aspect of my life miserable. I wonder why I'm so miserable. I'm like socially alone. I'm like this like manosphere incel. And I don't know how to make friends. Oh, being a man is really hard. And it's really hard to make friends in your self-imposed male loneliness epidemic. Bro. Oh, shoo. Hey, man, I forgot you were there. Like, mad weird, brother. It's like, you're allowed to be gentle, soft, uplifting, and supportive of other people without it being a weakness. You're not fragile for that. You're actually more emotionally intelligent and well-adjusted when you can do those things. And sometimes it takes time and age,
partner.
But, like,
that's not the way to
people
Rinko's
who, like,
house.
try to brute force by being cruel and mean and weird.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, dog. I can be much
Don't
crueler
know
and
for a
meaner than
bit.
you. I've felt
right?
the depths of despair in my life.
Don't
You're
think
just
too much
being a
about
spoiled boy.
Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Lycan Mom has a smile and is saying thank you to everyone wishing her happy birthday. Happy birthday! Huge milestone. 58. Hell yeah. Another decade almost complete. Means another decade of experience and knowledge and hopefully wonderful experiences and moments together. And yeah, that's cool. I love that. I thought Shu was an alert, and I was like, that's new. Hey, partner. Be a funny... I might do some Silent Hill F alerts simply due to the fact that I like this game so much. I really enjoy this one. It's cool. Like, theoretically, I don't care about the sealed sword. But also, I was like, found a damage. Oh, my ears were met with the soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do it. Just so I know for my next run what to do, I suppose. Alright, so I can't go that way. I have to cut through the field, I believe. Yeah. Poop. Boop. Alright. Making our way. Not downtown. I wish I could, so I could grab that poster of the UFO. One of my oomphs. One of my oomfies. One of my UFO-ies. I think I killed everything in here. Nope. Nope. That girly pop's still... Diva, if you want to fight, you gotta come over here, okay? You gotta do your weird Avengers jump and come kill me. Alright? Wait, there's multiple divas. Girly pops, come on. We have to do better. Yeah, and then left. And then head that way. Are we walking fast? She's got a healthy little jog going, I'd say. Oh, this is good foreshadowing, dude. The school uniform on the Scarecrow? Come on, man. Shut up. The Scissor Sisters. If the hill is silent, why is it F? Feminism is always loud. Female rage, righteous female rage is always loud. That's why. And the F is like forte in music. That's the way I'm looking at it. Fortissimo. Be loud. My 25-pound cat just landed on my sternum using all his weight. Oh my god, yeah. How are you typing? You're actually dead. Ghosts exist, chat. Wait, that's a radio. Play me some scary alien stuff. I'm about to pass out and go to the Dream Realm, I believe. Silent Hill Loud Edition. Oh, you only need the first radio? Got it. Running an errand? Good luck. I mean, that's in your name. Good luck. Good luck, Kristen. I thought you were going to say Fortnite. Silent Hill Fortnite? Dude. Oh! Why am I reading chat? I was going to say, that would be a really funny crossover. They've already added everything in the whole world. I told you, those are the only things that are going to get me this whole game, because they're always, like, creeping around a corner.
This won't last much longer.
Sorry to everybody who had the volume cranked the hell up, man. Silent Hill Freaky Friday. I knew that was going to be there, and it still scared me. I haven't memorized the jump scares, because I've only played through the game one time. But, yeah, that sucked. My dad is in Fortnite? Alright, we got, oh yeah, this is where we run away from Big Boy. I have to, like, crank the well.
Ugh,
disgusting. I
don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
Oh, too late.
It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right.
Yeah, and
this
then I have to run through the house, jump out the window before the mannequins get me in there, remember? Yeah, you gotta crank the Big Boy. That's funny. Listen, yeah, my reactions to jump scares probably are making you be jump scared more than the actual jump scares. So, yeah, so he's gonna be down here and just be like, "Ooh, I'm so large." No, I don't want those. Keep those in hell. Steel pipe to replace my current crappy steel pipe.
Now I can fight back.
You can, just not against this big boy yet. How dare he, a man, tell a woman what to do? Would you believe me if I said that it's not the first time he's done that? Oh, your cat. I thought you meant Shu. I was like, yeah, he's been talking to us like kind of the whole game. Yeah, Hinako already knees deep. I believe that. That's a cat for you. They're destructive animals. And Sig pooped on the bed. Hey, mannequins in there. I'll get to you eventually. Don't you worry. Alright, where's biggest boy? Here's the key. Twilight, get some wonderful rest. Good luck with the doctor's appointment. I hope that it goes okay. Thanks for dropping by. Some good sleep. Oh, I forgot that he actually gets her a little bit. Oh my god. Hey, big buddy. What is it? Big stinky.
Some giant monster just
It's a big stinky. No, Shu, there's a big stinky. You gotta help me, Shu. There's big stinky.
Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Okay. To the walls? Alright, I gotta bait him over here. Oh, big stinky. Smash specifically the tentacle arm? Ooh. Even after what we learned about what this monster meant and does, you're still gonna say that? Oh. Oh, big stinky over here. what big organs you have. No, don't do that. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can do it. What nice intestines you have. Just the arm, not the rest of him. Okay, fair. I can appreciate that.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
I'm sure he is much faster on like hard difficulty, and I'm really happy I just get to do this. Shambling and rambling over, making his way downtown.
All right.
I got the key. That was much faster than last time. He's just kind of shambling. Technically, his arm has a clip. Again, happy Pride, everybody. Also, all right, get in there, girly pop. And then there's mannequins, I believe, and just kind of gotta get my.
Hinako!
Hey,
Door
girls.
out window! Hurry!
Yep, bye.
You okay?
Anything is safe as long as there's a flared base.
Good.
Some good advice during Pride Month.
I didn't let Junko down, Jun. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Ellery,
Anyway,
not Hoodie's weirdest.
move.
Hear me out here.
Right. Time to go.
Okay. Now, I believe... Oh, yeah, we have to do Rinko's house stuff first. Or the school, right. Whatever this is. Oh, yeah, we have to go up, get knocked out. All get knocked down. And then, go to the Shrine World. And then I'll come back to town and be able to do a little bit more cool stuff. More of the cool stuff. Yeah, those of you who only know Hoodie from other communities, for some reason my community has chosen this is the place we're gonna be like the most off the leash. I don't know why. I don't know what kind of precedent I set, because I don't think I'm saying these types of things. Enabling? I don't know if it's enabling. You know how many times I've said, okay, guys, we are a week into Pride Month. Can we relax? All right, everyone calm down. Like, it's okay. Like, chill. Can we, like, can we chill for a moment? What if we have to, like, can we relax? Settle down. I refer you all to Badge 502, please. Do not meet your local first responders like that. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. You say that like Hoodie and Merm aren't like that in every chat. That's what they say. Everyone says they're Merm and Hoodie have both been like, we're the worst here. We're the worst here. We're cranked up to craziness here. And then everyone else is like, yeah, you get like weird in the other chats, but like not like this crazy. Wow. Like what? Should I ever chill? Sometimes. But also normally not because I asked, which it probably says a lot. We're now starting the second week of Pride. We're allowed to ramp it up. That it's like a you know, you got a story, you got exposition, you got rising action, climax, and then the denouement or whatever. Like, yeah, you got to like follow like a story's pattern, right? Otherwise, it's a bad narrative. Every time you laugh, that's encouraging. Hit me with a seriously stop if need be. You know, I've said this before for the people who are new here. As someone who's ADHD, I will be very blunt if I mean something. It will be like the, hey, I am not joking. I need you to lock in right now. Like, please listen to me. This is a serious thing. I did the PSA before like Amanda the Adventurer 3 the other day, right? Where it's just like, hey, this is like not just for my benefit, but like everyone, like if you can chill out with these behaviors during the playthrough so you don't ruin it for other people, let's just keep that in mind to be like kind and mindful for people who want to just like enjoy their time. I'll do stuff like that. I'll be like, this is an aside. Everyone, please focus. Outside of that, yeah, even if I'm like, hey, that makes me want to hit you with a hammer, there's a good chance I'm just bantering. I'm just having fun. Y'all are great. Like, vibes in the community recently have been so perfect, honestly. I'm really grateful for everybody. But yeah, I'm very upfront. Unless I am like actively trying to chase you out of the community and being like, please leave the stream, you're being weird. Like, go take a lap. Like, there's a good chance I'm having fun. Maybe it's because I see Merm in Beebs' chat, which is also where I am most of the time, or most unhinged. Okay, well, your personal experience is not everyone's personal experience. They regularly admit that Merm and Hoodie are like, we're insane here. So, just, yeah, we're very loving and accepting here. That's true, Matrix. So, week 1 is the 4-word, I think you mean. I get the typo that you made there, Rat. Yeah, it's the 4-word is what you meant to write, because it's, like I said, with the simile I was using about literature. Yeah, so... The Pride Month climax. That was the wrong word, dude. One day Brian will actually suplex me into the seat. Probably. Will probably happen. Late good news. I just got home. Rock, give me 1 second to just read this in my brain, since it's each long and chat is moving. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. I'm glad that you were able to get help on that, though. I guess that's a silver lining good news and like a rough sitch. Sorry that your store had to deal with that, but I'm glad that there's maybe going to be some follow-up. But yeah. Interesting. Puts down the Chuck Tingle novel. My goodness. Here's my thing about stealing, especially right now in today's world where gasoline is like $9 billion. Stop stealing from your fellow poors. Go steal from rich people. Like don't, like corporations and shit. Don't steal from your fellow poor people. We're all struggling right now. Wait, this is where I just escaped from. What am I doing? Late good news after having a serious talk with Tess about struggles I've been having, especially getting things done. Got an appointment Friday to try and get an ADHD meds again. I think that's awesome. Again, I'm glad people are advocating for themselves, recognizing things. Recognizing limits does not mean a dead end. Recognizing a limit means you've recognized an obstacle that you now hopefully will be able to explore an option to get around or over or through. That's awesome, Liz. Very proud of you. Yeah, getting some like, some generic, especially these days. Steal from Walmart? Didn't hear from me. My partner doesn't like when I steal from Walmart. Don't write crimes online. Obviously, that was a joke. Obviously, that was a joke. The internet is forever, just for people who would write that seriously. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, again, Rot. Yeah, sorry that happened. Glad that things are being taken care of. Yeah, for legal reasons, it's a joke. Exactly, delete me. Alright. Let's enshrine. I want a Ramune. No, I want a, what was it? A, Yokon? No. Higashi? Oh, Higashi, just in case I need extra stamina. But I think I'm going to actually offer the Yanari sushis because I'm just, like, probably never going to need them. I don't think I'm ever going to use these in the game. Yo, what's up, Skylar? Low-key, fuck Walmart if you take something, whatever. That's not what I'm saying here, Skylar. I'm saying don't leave a paper trail of anything by, like, don't even mention if you think about stealing things. Because the internet is forever, and I'm constantly nervous about the increased amount of surveillance state bullshit going on in the world. So that's not what I meant at all. But yeah, low-key, like high-key fuck Walmart, honestly. High-key fuck any corporation right now that's like creating inaccessible pricing for people. Fortunately, Walmart does have a lot of cheap things, but it sucks what they do to communities and their employees, etc., etc. We don't have to get into it. Seen the videos where people have changed the stickers on things they bought, then they go through self-checkout and receipt checkers and got away with it. Right? Employees aren't paid enough to care o'clock. Oh, I mean, I say that all the time. That's what I say all the time. Is yeah. I said earlier tonight. I think that every retail employee deserves a firearm to use with a unlimited amount with the infinite ammo glitch to use on whoever they need to, because the way that fucking customers treat them, and the way that their own company that they're employed by treats them, they're not paid enough to deal with the shit that they have to deal with. Yeah, exactly, Leaf. Yeah, that's why I said what I said in response to what you said. Yeah, I knew you were just like, yeah, I think sometimes about doing these things. Yep. In Alberta, they're removing the cool-ass dinosaur from our IDs, and all the new ones will have an oil pump jack. Ew. That's annoying. So, give me a gun smile. Used to work for a well-known gas station and had someone steal in front of me, and a customer pointed it out, literally said to them, I don't get paid enough to care. Yeah, it's like, why is this other customer trying to be like a mini cop? Why are you trying to like mini mod my store? Come on. Shut up. Yeah. Anyway, don't steal from your fellow poors. Don't do that. We're all having a rough enough time as it is. Okay, I have to get up there, get knocked out by Rinko being an asshole. I'm just exploring to see if there's better weapons over here, which there's probably not. Bandages? I love a good bandage. It's good to have. Oh, my neck just got so stiff all of a sudden. Happy Pride. Chocolate? Chocolate. I'm at the point where I'm just saying Happy Pride randomly as, like, the synapses fire in my brain. And it doesn't even make sense. Employee calls corporate for an insurance claim on lost inventory. Yeah. My eyebrow is twitching, and it's pissing me off, which makes it twitch more. Gosh, Ephraim, I've been there. There's Shu. Hey, Shu. Hey, partner. Just doing a little bit of exploring. You know how it is. I wonder what would happen if I baited an enemy all the way over to Shu. I think it would probably just start the cutscene, right? Like, his character model wouldn't interact. There's no enemies over here anyway, but it'd be really interesting. I always try to break games like that. But, like, yeah, I'm assuming it would just trigger the cutscene. That would be it. Ephraim's eyebrows, Twitch.tv. Yeah. You love that I say Happy Pride all the time? It's hilarious. I'm glad you think so.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here.
Instead of horsepower, they should call it dinosaur power. Do we have an accurate measurement of, like...
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
Wait, cute moment.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to
rat,
keep things
good.
Bottled up inside.
That's a good idea.
That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Oh, man. I mean, Ephraim might, for a year and a half. My right eye was twitching. It wasn't until recently I got a little bit out of sleep debt.
Felt great to be in the water.
And have started finding like a little bit more of a rhythm and not dealing with it. Dude, again, I forgot he splashes with the poop water. What are you talking about, man? I would hit you with the pipe. You throw poop water on me, Shu. I don't care that we're buddies.
At for getting covered in
like,
mud when
good
we played
Lord.
in the rice fields. Remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you.
Partner.
Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
This is all actually a lot sadder, again, in the context of like what's actually happening to Hinako right here.
All right.
Being like, okay,
let's
I'm
go.
in this arranged thing and everything sucks.
This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Oh, I forgot we have to do Scarecrow Fields before we get knocked out.
Partner?
I hate this puzzle, honestly. I think this puzzle's goof. I think it's bunk. I think it's booty cheeks. It's interesting. It's just not for me. Little Dolly. Hi, little Dolly friend. I don't need that. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? Okay, yeah, and then some of them are going to come to life and attack me, and then some of them are just going to let me... Okay, the different one is... Oh, God, I can't remember. I think it might be her. She's, like, so far away from everyone. Hate these, yeah. Scarecrow time. I hate this puzzle. I don't like this one. I didn't like this the first time I played it either. Like, it's an interesting logic puzzle, but I feel like there's, like, something weird and missing from it. Okay, your head's upside down. Your head's upside down. Everyone's, like, smiling. You're the only one with your head down. I think that's what the difference was for you. That's why she's, like, got gloomy emo bangs. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. Please don't attack me. Yep. Cool. First try. When I worked at 2 separate zoos, we had member lines and regular lines. 90% of my job was assigned to admissions was going membership. You don't have one? This is member line. No, I can't admit you from here. This is the member line. I do not have a cash register or card reader. That's fair. Yeah. Sometimes, like, when I work those types of jobs, I'd be like, yeah, hey, just go through. It's fine, whatever. I don't get paid enough to care. But also, like, I get it, too. Like, your performance is being evaluated. But, yeah. It's just one of those things. You gotta be, man, so patient if you work in any customer-facing job. Like streaming, you know? You're my customers. So, on the article, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. It's sad. Where's the booty at, Scarecrow? Not until later. Not until later. Oh, Ellery, this might not be the game for you because there's a lot of things that come to life that shouldn't. I look for every sign when I'm out in public. This story was more commentary on the lack of reading signs than the general public does. That's fair. Yeah, people are annoying. Like, just, they'll do anything possible to like, just act a puss. And, yeah, again, it's like, why I just have no desire to humor that kind of stuff. She's kind of poking I mean, they all kind of poke the booty out. But again, in the theme of, like, women are objectified for their bodies kind of vibe, I'm always like, it's not as interesting as it could be when they do that. In that case, I want to talk to your manager, Mom 1, because I miss her. That's fair. I'm going to hang out with her after this. Happy Pride? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, shit. Did I not follow the finger? Oh, there we go. Hey, weirdos.
Another scarecrow?
Oh, God. Already played it? I was okay-ish. Only cried 5 times? Wild. Hey, it's the thing I was talking about, though. You and me, we're overcoming our fears by just, like, facing them. That's kind of cool. That's badass. That's punk rock as hell. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Okay. Also, do I have... Oh, wait, I can read about the Space Wars poster I got, I think. The Great Space Invasion. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then, too, because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Sad. I'm going to be doing the UFO ending, by the way, for those of you joining us a little bit later here. Once we're done with that, apparently that's a third of the length that it will take to get to any of the other, like, true endings of the game. But I'll be doing multiple New Game Pluses of this to get to the true ending of stuff because the game has fascinated me a lot. Okay, so people who don't have a partner, I guess. Wait, what was the clue? Interesting. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. No, this isn't the one where they have the matching lapel things. This is the one where... Is it you? You're doing the emo hair thing, too. So you're bent over backwards. Maybe it's this one? Who are you? You're helpless without me? Oh, I think it's the one, like, no one's looking at, right? Is that this one? No, that's, like, the third one? Maybe? Okay, you're looking out that way. Who's different? You got sickles? Sickle? Double sickle. No, one sickle, one sickle. One sickle. Who? And no sickles. Oh my god, I forgot to do this shit. Girl. I'll beat the crappos out of you. I'll beat the poops out of you. Yo, what's up, Lady J? Yup, right in the kneecap. What about it? Nice. Nice. Good shit. Give me 1 second here. Chatterine. Oh my god, I didn't realize what time it was. Sorry, I'm just reading something I was sent. It's only 2:30. Yeah, come on, only a 6-hour banger. Like I said, short streams are... Who are you? Wait, what the frick, dude? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Who are you? You're honestly helpless without me. Those two are, like, looking at each other. You have no weapons? I can't remember. Leaf, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. So... Anyone remember the answer for this one? Because I... Oh, wait. You have, like, crazy smile. You don't have a crazy smile. I can't see your face, though, so that doesn't really... I don't remember the... You don't have crazy smile? You don't really... You don't have crazy smile? You kind of have crazy smile. You don't have crazy smile. I don't remember the... I think it might be her, because she has, like, the wild, like, Chelsea grin kind of vibe. And 2 blades. I don't know if that's it. Just realized what we're playing tonight. Efron. I'm gonna try it. Nope, it's not it. Oh, the double blade attack of the scarecrow woman. Ow. Excuse me. Knock it off. Alright, I guess we brute force this one. Ray, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some good sleep. Maybe get something good to eat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, dude. I gotta, like, end soon. Yo, what up, Shaq? Chris and Shaq. Hello, hi, welcome. Let me greet y'all properly. Hello, hi. Chris, how was your stream? I saw you doing more 007. How is that game? It looks cool. It was made by, like, a lot of the former, like, Hitman devs, right? Something like that. Yo, welcome, everybody. Shaq, if you're new here, please read the rules. We love the Shaq here, one of my favorite communities on the internet. Hope y'all had a great stream with Chris. If y'all, yeah, it was so good. Very fun. I hope y'all had a really fun night Chris is one of my favorite streamers. Don't tell... Oh, he's here. I was going to say, don't tell him this, but... Another 10 hours? Yeah, I'll stay alive. Why not? What's it to me if Morgan goes, hey, I'm really sleepy and I have to decapitate you now so I can go to bed? If y'all are new here, hello, hi, welcome. My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything, a lot of variety here, AAA games, indies, opening up Pokemon cards every now and then when I remember to, cosplay. This is a cosplay of the character Hinako of the game I'm currently playing, Silent Hill F. I'm doing a New Game Plus run, so big spoilers tonight. If you have not seen this game or if you've always wanted to play it, we are talking what the first game run, all the spoilers in that. I'm trying to unlock the UFO ending right now and then eventually one of the true endings in the game. So if you are somebody who wants to avoid that stuff, heads up on that. Yeah, happy Pride to everyone, by the way. If you ever want to add your own pronouns into chat to make it easier for me or other chatters to see those and understand who we're referring to, you can always use !point pronouns, and the extension, it takes like 10 seconds to add it. It's super easy to like put your pronouns in there. Super customizable as well. That said, we're playing Silent Hill F tonight, so huge content warning. I know that Chris plays like a lot of like rated M games, so same kind of vibe. There's just a lot of body horror, gore, generational trauma, a lot of misogyny and patriarchal abuse and familial abuse in this game. That said, also Hex, thank you for the follow. And Very Average Matt, thank you for the follow as well. If you are somebody who is sensitive to any of the things you see in the content warning list, you're adults on the internet, totally up to you if you want to stick around or not. I will not take any offense if you decide to dip, because your comfort is, at the end of the day, what you got to look out for. But the game does not glorify any of these negative content warnings in here. If anything, it's really good at dismantling a lot of, again, like misogyny, demonizing a lot of these really rough things that it deals with. But just a heads up on everything. I adore this game so much. So glad to catch you playing it. So Ratwitch, I beat this last month for my very first run. By the way, I'm playing on baby mode, so if that bothers you, sorry. Easiest puzzles, easiest enemies. I'm just trying to get the New Game Plus runs. And also, I'm scared of horror games, like a lot. It's the only way I get to experience these storylines and stuff. But we beat it last month because I was doing it for my St. Jude fundraiser. My community is amazing. We raised over $15,000 last month for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we were now at a grand total of over $130,000 raised for them over the years, which is just kind of wild when you think about it. But this game was like the main gimmick of last month, and it was really fun. Yeah, definitely brave tackling this game if horror isn't your jam. Yeah, so my big thing, I was just explaining to, we just got rated by Jordan a moment ago. The big thing is life is short. I recently lost my sister, and it just made me, I got hit with that big cliche punch in the gut thing, which I've been hit with multiple times in my life, but it was a little bit more intense this time. And I went, holy crap, life is short. Why am I holding myself back from, like, getting exposure to something I've always wanted to get better at? So this is like immersion therapy. This is it's fun because I'm exploring a genre that I have very limited exposure to. Like, I occasionally do, like, indie horror games on my YouTube channel or here on stream. Like Still Wakes the Deep was amazing, Mouthwashing, a lot of cool games like that in previous years. But I stayed away from like a lot of the big like AAA like Resident Evils and stuff like that, like Silent Hills, until a little bit more recently. Like I played some in college and high school, but here I am now doing the best I can, getting braver, having more fun, and that's what this year is all about. 2026 is my year of healing and finding myself again in this new normal, and it's really lovely to have y'all here. Also, I think Chris left. But, yeah, if y'all don't, like, Chris is, like, I've been a fan of Chris since Vine, and the fact that bro, like, raids me sometimes actually blows my mind. I was supposed to be in that Thursday lobby for Lockdown Protocol, but I told Carla, I was like, I kind of burn out on social deduction games right now, But if there's ever like a Lethal Company lobby or like Repo or any of those types of games, I'm super down. I like those. Like the Backrooms game looks really fun. All those. Amazing mindset. I'd love to hear it. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's been so nice to watch you play this. Thank you, Nix. Really appreciate that. Yeah, big shout out to Chris. Bees, nice to see you here as well. I'm only going to be playing a little bit more because, like I said, I got to get out of this puzzle and then I'll probably save it. But thank you. Yeah, thank you. Trying to heal, trying to be a better role model online because I typically just beat the shit out of myself and don't think I deserve anything good. So thank you for sticking by me. Thanks for being awesome. Everyone's been so great. The community has felt amazing lately. I'm in the most annoying puzzle in the game, which is this creepy scarecrow puzzle. I'm not the biggest fan of it, and I forgot the answer to this. But since we're doing a New Game Plus run, any knowers in chat want to just feed me the answer? We're on the second clue of... who are you? Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. I don't know the answer to this one. Keep dipping in a lurk and then returning to raids. Welcome back again. Yeah, sorry that my content's not as interesting as the raids that are coming through. Ooh, Antique Comb's good. Trying to recall, yeah. Even if someone like walkthroughs this, I'm fine with this part because I don't like this puzzle. It's redundant. It was a cool logic puzzle the first time, but kind of redundant and annoying now. This is kind of the only dude who like doesn't have a partner, I guess. I looked it up. Yes, I would like. Absolutely, Brookie. 1000%. This isn't spoilers at this point. Again, it's New Game Plus. We're just getting lore and we're getting extras and leveling up Hinako so that... Because the game won't give her an Uzi with an extended mag the way that I think she deserves. So we're doing what we can. Yeah, sorry, I'm only entertained when number go up. Yeah, the lonely one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's typically the theme, right? But is it this bro? Yeah, the girl deserves an Uzi, like for real. We can try. I mean, I can fight this if it's mean to me. Yeah, it's mean to me. Ah, buddy. Hey, man. I'm just gonna beat you with a pipe a little bit, if that's okay. Fixing your back here and your neck. There you go. Happy Pride. You're in good shape for whatever tomfoolery you get into. My bad. No, you're good because that was my guess too. Locked into Slime Rancher? No, that's so fair. That's such a fun game, I think. I haven't played it very much, but the little I have, I enjoyed it, and I know a lot of people who swear by that in the sequel. Give Hinako an Uzi 2026. I agree. Walkthrough I'm looking at says the girl who isn't visibly armed. That's what I thought! But hey. Oi. You're gonna... If you're new here, by the way, I might explode your eardrums with me getting jump scared by things, because I did not memorize every jump scare moment from my first playthrough. And also, you're gonna hear me do a bad bunny imitation every now and then, because I just go, hey, a lot. So, can you not do that? Rineko Uzi cosplay win? Playing Slime Rancher 2? Fun. Sorry, I have to deal with the weeping angel over here quick. Knock it off. It's pride. It's pride. Chill. Critical hits to the head. I don't know if you saw I put a recommendation in the Discord for a fairly tame horror game. I saw. I hope that people have a lot of fun with it if they decided to try it out. I think it was a cool idea of it being like a little bit more gentle, honestly. Okay, yeah, so you, girly pop, you're the different one, huh? Everyone's different in this world, yeah. Article, child drowns in waterway again. Usually get mixed feelings about sequels, but Slime Rancher 2 is really good. Yeah, I've heard it, like, improves on everything from the first game. Did the children of Abisu Gaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. All right. All right. Crack-a-lackin' every bone in your body and point me in the right direction. Thank you. Oh, and you farted out grass. That was cool. And the wind's blowing in the direction I must go in. Knock it off, yeah. Okay, you? Stay away. Impressive for real. I know, I wish I could crack my back that way. Wish I could dance like that. Sorry I can't be her. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. I love speaking and reading. I'm very good at it. I'm so glad I get paid to do that. Alright. So this is the one where it's like one person who's like all alone, I believe. Which, oh my god, this one sucks though. I can't remember whomst is whomst. Dried carcass is good for offering though. Brookie, do you still have the guide up? Words is hard. So y'all two are homies. You sure can voice act. Damn, Brian, sometimes I do for gore. Brookie, you remember this one? Was it this one that's looking crucified? I can't remember. The one with her hands behind her back. I don't remember. Oh, I just want to get out of this field of nightmares. Cause you already gave me directions. I think Jesus girl. All right, Jesus. Please. Oh yeah, she's got the heart. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, wait, this is the one where they have the matching. Sorry. So blue ascot, blue ascot. Yeah. Wait, no, it's gonna be okay. So you have a bird. I'm like a bird, and you two have hearts. So it's bird lady. Birdman. Harvey Birdman at law. Anyone remember? Yeah, I forgot about this one. This is a cool one. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Sounds like rural 1960s Japan to me. Right out of the pit. Yep, this is gonna be stanky. You got it before I could type? I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, this is the one where the cutscene's like, yeah, cheeks out for some reason. I'm like, but this is a representation of an overly objectified high school girl, and it made me very uncomfortable doing that. That was booty hole right into the camera. Yeah, I don't know why they chose that angle, dude. Why? I know I'm probably missing some notes and secrets by not running around a little bit more, but, you know, it is what it is. Wait, who's... I heard someone moving. Who's just moving? Caked up. 2 caked up! Just on standby for your epic gamer brain. Who are you? Tell me, truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Oh, I hate this one because I was like, yo. That's insane, actually. Yeah. Yeah, who was schmoovin' out there? Because this one was like, oh, I thought it was like whoever was not watching was not being watched because everyone else is looking at each other and trying to, like, watch, like, couples and the school gossip, but I genuinely don't remember. This one I need help with. This one I need help with, for sure. One of these is not like the other. And I remember we got the answer, and I was like, oh, God, that makes sense, and now I forgot it. I forgetted it. You two aren't more than a couple, are you? Oi! Oi. Oh, I see you. Oi. I refuse. I rebuke you. A couple of what? Oh my God, they're everywhere. I hear them. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. Girl, your head's on backwards. Do something about that, girl. Come on. Insane message without BTTV. You look like you're spreading religious doctrine here. What a bop, though, actually. For real, for real. Oh, I can't remember. Brookie, did I actually directly say, hey, I need an answer? I don't think I did. Brookie, what's the answer? Help me. I mean, some of these scarecrows are kind of, you know, they're a little bit, are they, you know, happy pride? Right? I'm trying to figure out how to word it. This guy is weird. Oh. I mean, you can probably just copy paste and I could probably figure it out from whatever it is. Are they, I don't know. Before I'm attacked by another scarecrow. I must know. Unless someone else is quicker with the IGN walkthrough or whatever is being looked at. Yeah, happy Pride, everybody! You found a better one? Hold. Okay, perfect. You're a lifesaver. I appreciate you. You're a candy, a small hard candy that old people give you sometimes. This dude is probably the limbo champ of the class, I'm assuming. She acts nice to people's faces, but is mean behind their backs. He sits in the back of the classroom and unfortunately just blasts like Black Veil Brides, like so loud you hear it through his headphones. Jester from the Bible. She still rides the bus because her mom has to go to work really early in the morning. The short-haired female scarecrow with one hand pointing left and the other pointing behind her to a long-haired scarecrow. Thank you. That's perfect. Right hand pointing left and the other hand behind her to a long-haired scarecrow. So is it this one? Okay, yeah, it's not you. So it's the one in the middle. Damn. Okay, thank you. Why is that the answer, though? I'm so confused about that. That's strange to me. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. And that's true, yeah. Oh. Okay, girl. Oh, whoa. Really had to realign your back there. Here we go. Thank you, Brookie. Everyone say thank you, Brookie. Brookie, you're epic. Sorry, I gotta look for secrets quick. Okay, cool. And then it was like this way. Oh. I sure hope it was. Oh. Please? Let me off this crazy ride. Please? No! No! I'm gonna go back to the fucking puzzle. Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of this group yoga session in the Foggy Marsh. I know. What happened to hot yoga being trendy? We should have that instead.
Why am I here again?
Because I am bad at remembering directions. I'm directionally very, very challenged. Not good at it. Hey! Oi! 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 That's what I thought. Want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride? I think the reason I don't like this part of the game is it slows down everything so much. A lot of the puzzles are integrated into the environment, This, like, warps you to, like, oh, you're in secret little puzzle world, and good luck, stinko. You know? Uh-oh, where am I? Dude, why are you stuck? Uh-oh, Hinako, where'd you go? What?
Why am I here again?
Because apparently, what? All right, I'm going to let her poke me in the ass. Thank you. And then I just go this way. Love Werther's Original so bad I started buying them from Walgreens. I mean, those are yummy. Those hills could stand to be a little more silent. Yeah, you know. I get lost with the GPS. Yeah, I get lost. Like, I get lost like in my neighborhood sometimes. I think I ran past it. Oh, man, I'm just too good. Pop trash, hello. Hold up, sorry. No! Ow, 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 brother. Why are you so close to me, girly pop? I'm not your friend. Alright, I just have to take care of you because you are in the way. Help me, I'm under the water. No, I think I'm off the path again, dude. I think I'm off the path again. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're good. Oh. Almost bought some strawberries and cream lifesavers the other day. Next time. Oh, those are so good. Yum. Who are you? You. Yes, you. I'm a internationally renowned streamer, Girbeagly, aka Brian Long. Famous voice actor. Wait, what? Hello. That's a sassy pose, I suppose. Hey! Why? I killed you before, and I'll do it again. Good lord. A voice act. Yeah, not much of that happening tonight. Mainly me just being a silly goose. Oh! Oh! Yeah, right in the head. Yeah, this is what happens. Yeah, this is why they tell you not to sneak up on someone as a haunted scarecrow with a knife. Literally, we have guides about not doing that. Don't do that, okay? So, we gotta find someone with the cutest little bob. Brookie, make him re-look good. Meanwhile, I'm here to spread propaganda. Dude, anyone who's new here is just gonna think I'm broken. I'm just insane. Wait, no, that's the same hairstyle, I think. No? No. No, that's a little... You got little pigtail things, I think. What the hell? Come on. So it's not you. Definitely 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 not you. You. Yeah, I think it's you. Yep. Boom. And, well... Yeah, the Conti Bob. I think it's Christ on the Cross emo over there. Yeah, that's so Hinako's soul. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. That's me. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. It is pretty gross. Would have been emo. Does anyone else even know this musical? Wait, what? Hello. I am me. And you are thee. And thee are thou. And thou are me. I cosplayed you. That's more what the Scarecrow version's what like my cosplay looked more like, I think.
Hey!
Hey!
Hinako!
Wait.
Shoot, you want to come over here and look at whatever the hell this is, by the way? You wanna Yeah, I am thou and thou art I. Persona 6 announced at the Summer Games Festival. So excited. All right.
She was waiting for me.
No, I wanted to explode. Was that what Hinako becomes there? Oh, she's gone. Kind of. I mean, it's just like a ripped uniform, so I don't know if the implication is like full foreshadowing to what happens later. But it's definitely like social commentary on, you know, women being seen as props, women being seen having a very specific purpose, especially when they are young.
If you're
and
here, say something.
can be puppeted, essentially, right? Hey, that's not true. I know, you go. Yeah, the face was Shiromuku, nasty face. It's gross, yeah.
Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Okay, I know what you're about to do to me, so shut
I'm
up.
not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone.
I have to find a
My
save point.
grandmother.
It is 3 a.m. and no one's even hit me with a 3 a.m. alert.
What's with the monsters everywhere?
Scarecrow puzzle with a tricky solution. Oh, I get it now, Brookie. Thank you. It's always representing Hinako. There we go. People pulling it. Oh, Jesus. Just became 3 a.m. Yeah, some of you are like quick on the draw, though. It's like the first like 10th of the second. Okay, so none of this is different. None of this is different from the first playthrough. This is all the same. Rinko's acting shady. Hinako's just like, dude, I just want to hang out with you guys and survive.
I can't believe it.
She's kind of just there.
It's not safe for us to stay
for
here.
this, yeah.
We've got to get out of town.
3 for 3.
What about our parents? Everyone.
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
Chat, you burned through your points
We're
already?
not
Wild.
abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
Yeah, Rinko can catch these fists low-key.
But we're trapped here.
We talked about this before.
There's no way out.
Like, she is also a victim of this patriarchal,
mean there's no
misogynistic
way out?
system. But at the
Go
same
take a look
time,
out the window.
girls who internalize
You can
that
see
and
the
then
bridge
are not
from here.
girls and tear each other apart. Jesus God. Fart and then it smells extra bad. There's a difference between girls who poop and bitches that shit, okay?
Bridge.
That's all I'll say. That's the distinction.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Rinko and
can't use
Hinako
the
should run
bridge.
away together, actually.
But we can still
Doomed
take
Yuri would kind of go hard at this.
It's the mountain.
Peachy Keen, just trying for the different
You really
stories.
think we
But
can
hello,
make
hi,
it?
welcome.
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko?
Oh,
we
it's
should
gonna
bring some
sting your
medicine
eyes so much
and
if you're in the
bandages.
wasabi fields, though.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for
I've
it.
been hoarding like a dragon,
Not a
have
bad
almost
idea,
364k. Wild. Not a bad idea, except Rinko should go first. Yeah, exactly. Feel bad for her, but like, come on, girl, let's get it together. We have like demons trying to eat us.
Where's the kitchen again?
Doomed Yuri? Guys, why is there not more Doomed Yuri? There's so much Doomed Yaoi. Little da, beware Rinko. That's the person behind me! I kind of want to get Hinako's haircut. Is that crazy? Become Hinako. Doomed and Toxic Yuri, I need more of it, for real. For real, for real. I was given shout-outs to some Yuri manga series that I'm reading the other stream. I hope that people who started those enjoyed them. She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh, jeez. I think he's right behind me, isn't he? You'd suit it for real? Oh my gosh, thank you. It looks so cute. No, do it. Bob is so chic. I don't know if I want to like mess with bangs that much though. I don't know. Starts when we give Hinako and Uzi. True. The pull for a bob becomes... dude, it's so funny because in the beginning some people were like, I like your hair right now though. And then over the years people have been like, you've been talking about a bob forever. You just get the bob. We really want to see you in the bob. Look cute on you. Thank you. I love a cunty bob. Yeah. The wolf is right. I like the wolf cut vibe though. Like it just sometimes the bangs blend in a little bit too much with the back. I might just want to like have Morgan touch it up sooner than last time and make it like piecier. Also, none of that stuff with Rinko and Shu and Hinako changed. That was all the same as the first playthrough. So, obviously, just like a crucial sort of scene. I think this is the area I get the Naginata, right? I don't know.
There he is.
There he is. Oh, he shut the door on me, of course.
Wait for me to catch up.
Yeah, freaking jerk. There she goes. You a fuck-ass Bob like Julia? What's the point of being able to go over here except, like, how pretty this shit is? This is truly the most gorgeous Silent Hill game. All the other Silent Hill games are brown and green and gray, and they're awesome and atmospheric, and it works great for the environment, and it's creepy, but this game is pretty. Fox Poppy. Dude, there's like, if I went photo mode on this actually goes so hard, right? Without the scary haunted monster creatures, this is gorgeous, right? Yeah. This shot up like into my top 3 of favorite Silent Hills. You can always grow the Bob back out into a wolf like nothing is stopping you. By the way, streamer pretty. That's very nice, but come on. Come on. This isn't about me. This is about chat and us having a good time together. Stop. Oh, my must. It's fine.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I feel like I'll
Sorry.
be able to
Mommy?
get into more of the
Sorry.
rooms in here
Mommy?
this time.
Sorry.
Before. Also, I have to be careful because I remember they like start spawning on the ceiling and then jumping down on me like really stinky poopy. Good girl, not the good girl emotes. Gonna get you. Yeah, that sounded like it was gonna get me. All right. Deflection detected. That wasn't deflection. That was me being cool. Oh, is this already open because I had already done the puzzle in the previous run? Or was that always the one that was open? I don't remember. I don't even remember if I could open that before. Oh, is this because I'm wearing the fox pin? Because that's the mask! Starring Jim Carrey. Yo, Liz. I'm gonna be honest, I missed it here. I didn't stop streaming. Mandate of the clan. And the VOD channel's always there if you want to catch up on stuff. It's good to have you back. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera. Fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. Dude, that doesn't sound very good. Fred, don't do that to me. Don't bring that to the new people that I mixed up who the genie in Aladdin was when I was literally doing a voice acting panel. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Don't do this to anybody. Don't do this to women. Fellas, if you're doing this to women, let me give you one quick tip on how to make sure that you seem like less of a toxic male. Don't do this anymore. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Oh god, is this how they get the fog monster version with like the missing bubbly face? Do this and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Yeah, Morgan's texting me being like, are you done yet? I'm like, I haven't found a save point in like 20 minutes. I have a routine and I've been trying to break it so I can at least drop in and say hi. Hey, do whatever you want. You got your own priorities. You got your own things that you got to do. Take care of you. Do not think like a streaming community has to have your time. But if you want to stop by and do what you do. That's a human hand. Okay. But yeah, if you drop by when you want to drop by, that's great. That's fine. If you don't drop by, that's okay. I'm still streaming. It doesn't stop my career. The VOD channel's still there for you to catch up whenever you feel like it, and we'll always welcome you back. Hi, Thing. Ah, Thing. That dragon did want sacrifices of young girls. Yeah. Yup. Perspective on hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. Ooh. Brookie, thanks for adding that as a quote. Girls who are not girls and tear each other apart, fart, and then it smells extra bad. There's a difference between girls who poop and bitches who that shit. Yeah, you don't want to be a girl who poops. You want to be a bitch that shits. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification, the guys that had access to YouTube, would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Honestly, Girbeagly squares and a s'more sounds like it would go so hard. Really yummy. Incredible quote. Yeah. It's good wisdom. I had to immortalize it. Daniel. Oh, I can't even interact. So we got the bloody tools of bloodletting. The fox mask. Can't even interact with that. Her body parts are in the drawers and boxes. Fun. Great. Oh, embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Inventory, let's go. Yeah, the OG Hershey bar and a s'more really can't be beat. It's like, you know, nostalgic. But dressing up a s'more every now and then, s'mores are like some of my favorite snacks. My fart helped create a quote, I will live forever. The mask with the teeny tiny claustrophobic eye holes. Yup. It's gross. It's bad. Nobody should like it. All right. Any girlies outside? Nope. No girlies waiting for me as far as I can tell. Girlies, you stay away. That's not being a girl's girl. Dude, where is the save point here? I forget it. I can't remember. Is this the place I get the Naginata? Fart. Oh, there's one like right there, man. There's one like right there. I think I just beeline it to it, and then we go back and explore more doorways. Oh, yeah. Let me in. My little safety nook. Little safety nook for me. Little safety nook for thee. I'll grab all the docks and stuff next time I play the game. But for now, we stop here. I made a lot more progress than the first time I played this in a single stream. Granted, it was a slightly longer stream this time, but... So close to falling asleep, and Guinness just cleared an entire shelf of books. Oh my god, good luck. Growing up, it was common to see someone with a bag of marshmallows, a lighter, and a fork. Yep. Yeah, you gotta do, like, every now and then, yeah. Getting a little bit, like, Timu s'more. Never had a s'more, but I always thought that they look super nice. They're yummy. Girbeagly made mini squares for Easter eggs. My inner child was like, my mom would never. Guinness crimes. Yeah, for real. All right. Chat, this was a blast. Tonight was wonderful. I hope you had fun, too. I hope it was a good time. Morgan and I have to go get some sleep. I do not know if there will be bonus stream for Monday. I might be working on YouTube stuff, honestly. Ooh, I forgot I had an Emma. Let's get more health. That's good. Since I can't get more Omamori or stamina. We will continue farming lore and trying to get the UFO ending next time I play this. But I'm going to be rotating in other games. So next stream, that's definitely going to be happening Tuesday. I'll be playing something that's not this. I'll be playing something else, most likely. That said, if you want to see more of this, obviously, clipping things helps me, sticking around, showing up for streams, keeping chat active, lurking. Those types of things are always all good for helping me and the channel. If I do stream Monday, I don't know what I'll do. We might be like Amanda. Maybe we'll do some like game trailers. Maybe Tuesday. We'll do game trailer Tuesday. Might be kind of fun. So, thanks for hangs. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Had a lovely time. Y'all were great company for me finishing up a big assignment for school. Very happy to hear that you were able to get that done. So glad I got to catch y'all. Yeah, Ratwitch, thank you so much for dropping by. That was really very sweet that we got a lot of big raids tonight with a lot of really cool people. And some people who haven't dropped by the community in a bit. It's really wonderful having y'all here, seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to personally be, again, trying to focus on getting back to Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for sure on streams. We might do, yeah, Amanda Monday, maybe. Because I think that we don't have very much left in that game based on the fact that I'm just looking for that game's secret ending, true ending. So I think that could be like a fun short stream, but I'm mainly going to be prioritizing on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Well, Wednesday's a full rest day, but Mondays and Fridays will most likely be YouTube days, where I'm like working on YouTube videos and trying to put them up like before streams the next day. But Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is like the locked in schedule again. Bonus streams Mondays and Fridays occasionally. I've been in such good spirits recently streaming. I might do Monday, I might do Friday this week. We'll see. But thank you for being here. Again, there's going to be cozy games in the mix for people who don't like the scary stuff. Amanda, the Adventure 3, will finish the true ending stuff next time I go live with that. People who are knowers about that game, you are allowed to guide me towards the secret tapes so that we can get those true endings in the game. I think that'll be really cool. There's a lot of other fun little horror games on the docket that I have for the remainder of the year. We're going to be doing some of the Resident Evil games, and it's just going to be a fun year. I'm going to get back to Hollow Knight. We'll be opening Pokemon cards. I got a bunch of incentive streams I want to do. Lots of fem looks for Pride Month. I hope you're having fun. That's all that matters to me. I really hope you're having a fun month hanging out with me here. Y'all take care. Yes, thank you so much. Seriously. Yeah, which I am in the middle of a 100% run, and then I'm going to try to get to the 112%. I just met the big moth boss, the Radiance. Oh my god, it's so hard, but it's been fun. And I've started doing like some of the Dark Circus stuff, whatever that is. I've enjoyed you having extra streams when you can, but absolutely your health and managing all the other behind-the-scenes things is great too. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of things have been really stressful family-wise, as I've been talking about behind the scenes. It's not been putting me in a great mood, but every time I go live, Morgan's always like, hey, you're thinking about skipping stream tonight, but every time you go live, it's within like 5 minutes, you're having a great time. You're like re-energized. So I've been pushing through a little bit of things going on, but I have so much fun, like so much fun recently. Everyone's been wonderfully supportive, and I'm really grateful for that. Like seriously. Yeah, Man of the Adventure, yeah, is less in-your-face creepy and more like disturbing in many ways. I mean, this game, like, I love Silent Hill F because it's psychological horror, which is my favorite kind. But yeah, Amanda takes it to a different place. So I miss Amanda the Adventurer, but it also makes me so exhaustedly maternal. I know, right? But we're going to be playing more soon now. I apologize. It will be happening soon. I love the circus. It's a cool little thing they added. I like it. Thank you for streaming. It was fun diving further into the Silent Hill lore on the way to the UFO. Hope you and Morgan have a good night and get some good sleep. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be spacing out Silent Hill stuff just because this is technically a replay. So if you're looking forward to, we'll finish up Is the Seat Taken? The cozy puzzle game I started. We'll be reacting to some game trailers. Animal Kind was a cute little game that I started like 2 months ago and didn't go back to, that I kind of want to check out more of. There's a bunch of cozy games on the docket as well. So like if you are like, I don't like the just like 1 or 2 genres of games. I'm a variety streamer. You might have forgotten this during May, flip-flopping back between Cozy Gang and Horror Gang for the incentive for the charity. But there's going to be like a lot of weird stuff. I got like a lot of bizarre fucking games sent to me recently from random devs, so I might play those on stream. I want to go back to like egging on maybe at some point, see how far I can get without checkpoints. I don't know. But yeah. Yo, Moldy, glad to hear that the streams have been good for you. Aya, thank you so much for hanging out here. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Seriously, all of you are wonderful. Kita, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Good night. Yes, thank you. Everybody, all of you are great. Ow, my elbow just popped really loud. I don't know if y'all heard that. Let me get some tunes queued up so that we can have a little post-stream dance party. For those of you who don't know, because it's so late, I will not be rating anyone because I gotta bounce like immediately, or Morgan's literally gonna just like smack me with a hammer. Also, no one I follow is live right now except for like a couple esports gamers, and I'm not sure if people want to vibe with that. So I am going to just wind down stream here. If you want to drift off to your favorite streamers that you follow who are live, feel free to go do so. Just be kind, mindful representatives of this community. You should play Battle Golf with Chris. Chris is a much bigger creator than me, but if he wants to invite me to Battle Golf, I'd play that with him. But I don't get to decide those collabs most of the time. I haven't even visited Chris in person. We've never even met in person. We've just known each other for like 6 years or whatever. It's wild. We've done a bunch of Among Us lobbies together and stuff over the years. Long fart noise. Thanks for the fun times or whatever. Love hanging out with Late Night Gang. As always, thank you so much for carving out this awesome space online. I love this community so much, and I feel ambivalent, leaning positivity towards streamer. I appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging, like, the space I built has been with a lot of intention. Like, we chase out the trolls. We make our stances and our boundaries very clear. Sometimes I have to set them even with regulars here. And there's not any animosity behind that. That's just, like, that's the way things are. It's my space online that I'm trying to make be a welcoming and fun place for as many people as humanly possible. So, really do appreciate all of you for continuing to maintain that. 7 hours tonight, by the way. Unintentional. I was going to end like half an hour ago, but I could not find that save spot. But yeah, if you want to stick around, jam to the tunes. I'll be cranking some good tunes. And then, yeah, I'll catch you Tuesday for sure. Maybe tomorrow for Monday Guy. If you don't follow me on Blue Sky or Instagram, those are pretty much the only two places I'm active on social media. Yeah, 7-hour banger. I'm trying to get longer streams in and earlier start times going. If you don't subscribe to my main YouTube channel, I know I've been saying it for months, but May really put me off my game, as it always does. New YouTube videos are being edited, I promise. TikTok, every now and then I'm on it, but Instagram and Blue Sky are where I spend a majority of my time in the very limited amount of time I've been spending on socials recently. So feel free to follow that. Go subscribe to the VOD channel. If you haven't seen the VOD channel, it is where I upload every one of these VODs because they expire eventually on Twitch, but you can go watch them on the VOD channel, keeping them up for posterity, the good, the bad, and everything in between. They're completely unedited, so even moments where I have to like address things are up there. I hold myself accountable through those, you know? And it's nice to watch where the community has come and gone from. That said, yeah, you can always check that out if you've never been over to the VOD channel to see if I maybe played your favorite game in the past when you weren't a part of the community or missed streams. If you came in late to a stream or you left a stream early or had to zone out and do something else for a bit, those VODs are up there for you. There's also, you can feel free to use those as fan art references or make edits out of clips over there, whatever you want to do. Those are for you. But yeah, you can shimmy, you can vibe. If you don't know the BTTV emotes we have, ! BTTV, click that link. It will lead you to my BTTV page and show you the huge variety of BTTV emotes we have available here. Mobile viewers, sorry, it probably looks like everybody is accidentally hitting their keyboard with a hammer. I'm gonna go. You are great. I will see you when I see you. Thank you for supporting me elsewhere online as well. You're beautiful for that. Energy has just been so perfect lately. Like, truly so perfect lately. Let me get a good one for y'all. I've done this one. This one gets played a lot, but it is such a banger. It's like just this is such a banger that I'm about to put on here in a moment for post stream vibes. It's just highly energetic and fun. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Again, it keeps a roof over my head. It keeps my bills and my debt at bay. It makes the grind a little bit easier. Thank you so much for your generosity and kindness towards me and other members of the community. If you gifted subs, I barely ever get above 10 subs in a stream, so anytime we hit double digits, extra big thank you to everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon. Oh, I'm skipping stuff. Thank you for chatting and lurking, though. You spent your precious resource of time here, and I appreciate you for that. And I hope that you know that you keep in chat lively, clipping things, vibing with each other, welcoming each other in. It all adds up to what we do here. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You're seriously the best in the world. You are. You deserve to take care of yourselves, and you don't have to earn rest or self-care or little treats for yourself, okay? You just deserve them inherently by existing and surviving all the crap going on. Yeah, can we get a rally of, yeah, fuck ice. Yeah, feel free to do a rally of fuck ice in chat. I have a lot of fun emotes here from BTTV. But yeah. I will catch y'all in the next one. Thank you, everybody. Finger hearts as usual. You're beautiful. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Go check out the Discord if you haven't joined as well. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're the best. Thank you so much for tonight. You're beautiful. Mwah.